Good evening. How are we doing? Another week has gone by. Good to see you. Thanks for joining. Doing some beer reviews and stuff. What is that? Kebab on the dashboard. A few photographs. Picture review. I'm not going to sing. Oh, fucking chair playing up. Here we go. It knows it's Friday. It's no crunchy seat. Right, let me sort some shit out. Where's my phone there? Be with you in a minute. Let's cut the photographs. Yeah. Nothing I've not got a photograph of before, but it will do. For now. Hope you had a great week though, joking aside and all that. That's one out of the way. So it's going to be a beer review type show again. No riff-raff. Oh well, no one's joining there. Actually, last week it was the panel was all right. It was the chat. Chat went off the rails later on in the night, but yeah, I will see your comments in a sec. I did see that there was Thomas and Luke John there, so thank you for joining. Try and move that there. What she said. One and two. I was going to do 4 beer reviews before I come on. I only done 2. I was still 5 minutes late. Oh well. What are you going to do? Sue me. Charge up. Right then. Hi. So yeah. So Window Thomas beer reviews. Check him out. Awesome dude. Thanks for joining, my friend. Hope you're keeping well. It's been a while since I've had a chat with you. Luke John, howdy y'all. Hi up, Thomas. Says Luke, hope you're keeping well. Did you go live early on Rasco's channel? I did have a kind of look through, and I didn't. You know, you go onto your homepage and people you subscribe to. I was like, oh, it said streamed. Whatever it was ago. I assumed it was live. I don't know. I didn't look at it or nothing. I just saw the link. Hey, Craig H, how you doing, my friend? Are you keeping well? Good to see you, my friend. You got Tony. How you doing, mate? I caught bits and bats of your stuff earlier, so whatever it was, I don't know, but don't have to put it in the chat. But you take it easy. Look after you. Have a good night out. I think he was going out by the sound of it. So have a good night out, my friend. It's all right. It's winter. It's my winter. It's a bit naughty. A bit like yeah, and I've got one of those pimple things perfectly there at the moment, so it's like, oh well, why are you going to? So anyway, I've just cracked open one of these, the first Budweiser in the world, Budvar. So I've actually done a review. That's my last of my 4-pack I had from like a week or 2 ago. So I thought I'd just go and give it a re-review. It's better than what I thought it was like 5 years, 6 years ago. Proper beer snobby back then, but yeah. So I thought I'd give that a go. I was going to do a couple of other reviews, but I've done one other review so far. But we'll get into it. So I bought this literally a couple of hours ago. So Verdant 10 Watt Moon. It's a Pale Ale, 4.5, Citra Strata, hot and cold side. So they bring this out. I think they bring this out just after the party release. So yeah, February, late January, every year. They got, pardon me, they got 3 beers in that. I think it's 3 beers in the series. They got this, a 20 watt, and I can't remember what the other one is, whether it's a 40 or a 60. I can't remember. I've had the higher ABV one. I can't remember what is it? What is it? I know it's got moon in it. So, but yeah. So I'm going to quickly review this then. I've done a review as well, but we'll do a live kind of review kind of stream. So let's give it a try. So Budweiser. I've done it before, as in probably this kind of thing last week, but do it again. So on the nose, we'll get some more people in here soon as well. On the nose then, a nice kind of lemony kind of, yeah, hop oily, slightly grassy. Very, very kind of appealing. I mean, this type of beer, I prefer generally drinking these beers in the summer months. It's just really nice barbecue. I said that in the review just now, so give it a try. So it's all about. So cheers. Laughing when I'm trying to drink. I mean, you're not going to get much of a. I mean, they're not quite mainstream lager. I don't think they are. I think that these are one of the best lagers out of the Czech Republic. Although it's mass produced, I think you'd struggle to find a better beer than that. They're kind of borderline. Are they macro? I don't know. I've researched this brewery so many times, but I'm only just you come to talk about it and forget. A bit like most things, really. I really enjoy it. I think it's. I mean, I paid £6 for 4 500ml cans of this. And I think if you're a regular lager drinker, you like your Fosters, your Stellas, your Kronenbergs, that kind of deal. You know, there's more. If you want something just a little bit better, then I'd say go for that. This could be a good stepping stone into other things. Certainly, if you're into your lagers, great stepping stone to. I'd certainly for German lagers and Helles beers and things like that. This will get you. This is like halfway there. That's where I'd place this. It's kind of halfway between your macros and your more kind of quality German Helles lagers and that kind of carry on. I think it's in that sort of in between kind of area, and it's a great price. So, cheers, Mark. How you doing, mate? James Moore, we got in there as well. Nice one. Thanks for joining. I hope you all had a good week. Thanks for joining on those other streams. I'm always aware of that, so I do appreciate it. Luke saying hi to everyone. So, cheers, Lukey. Hope you're doing well, and vice versa from Mark. Yeah. Fanny's very yeah. It does fit in the hat, but I thought I'd let it all hang out today. Not standing up, but I bought some jeans today. But yeah, so that's the first beer. Just let me just fire the link out. I've got 1 or 2 people that wanted to join, so I'm going to be true to my word, and but it's all going to be beer reviews, what they're drinking. They're going to go through the whole thing. Oh, what's going on here? Come get some. Oh shit! Beers have just dropped on. Shit. Damn. I'm gonna have to. When we get a few people in, I'm going to copy. Throw that there. I don't know if he's about tonight. But it is a reviewing kind of thing. So if you've got a reasonably good beer, you're going to do a review of it. Otherwise, not coming on. That's it. Let me just fire this out here. So we're going to have Jake join soon. Wow. So I just, when you're trying to sort something out, and then you see a message as, "Oh, my mate's got a collab between Trillium and Fidens." It's like, okay. What the hell? But he's just got a load of Treehouse beers in as well. It's like, Like, I think 18 cans of Treehouse, different ones. Just got back from the States. 2 seconds. All right, that's it. I'll do for now. And then anyone else who comes in the chat wants who I know they are. My hair goes into full Californian surfer after a while. Yeah. My hair just doesn't grow like normal. It doesn't go down. Like, it just goes. It is what it is. It might grow. Mine would be like. Don't know. I don't know. Have a few beers I can review. We'll be about in 20 minutes, buddy. Okay, no worries, Mark, Jake, Luke, Wevin, John. No worries. But yeah, so I'm just going to stop on this for a little bit. And yeah, what's anyone else drinking? Everyone else having a beer at the minute? Put it down in the chat. Thanks for joining. I know other streams on, as I said just now, but I appreciate you joining and stuff like that. So cheers. Hope you had a reasonable day, week, etc. It's your birthday, call whatever you want. Old. Londoner. Yeah. Yeah. I can't abuse you any more than that. I can't think of nothing. Oh dear. You started it. Oh. Nice one. Yeah, happy birthday if it is today or whenever it was. Nice one. Another year closer to our demise. Yeah. Looking forward to it. Need a rest. No, I hope, what's everyone drinking? Joking aside. But yeah, this Budweiser's going down. I've had a few beer. I had 3 halves this afternoon. Popped into one of my local micro pubs. They had a beer on, was it Power Cup Porter? Something like that. It was a collab between Utopian, which are well-known lager brewery, of course, and Gad's, local brewery up the road. I knew they'd done one collab. I didn't know they'd done 2. They've done a Green Hot Pilsner collab, which is available in cans, and I will get my arse round to try it in a can. I've had it on tap a few times. But they had this porter on. It's 5%. So, on me, for English levels of porterage, 5%. It's a bit more than 3.5, 4, whatever. On cask, and it's absolutely amazing. It was fantastic. I will have to get a review, but I don't know if they've canned or bottled it. It's been around a couple of weeks or so, apparently, because where I had it on, they had it, another keg of it, another cask of it, a couple of weeks ago. So, but yeah, so I thought that was a pretty damn good beer. So, but yeah, cheers, pal. Almost caught up. Okay, not gonna. Right. Okay. Depends what your what metric you use, I guess. You're not, 100 and whatever. Anyway, I'm not going there. Yeah, it's okay. It's just hair. Um, cheers, Jimmy. How you doing? Good evening. Hope you're keeping well. Luke John's currently on Beddies. Is it Beddies? Bed Ease Barrel from. Did you review that recently? I think Beddies Barrel from Durham Brewery. Nice. Luke John saying hi to Jimmy, vice versa. That's hats off then. Yeah. Yeah, it's getting. Yeah, you're. I'm not going there. I told you. So, just cracking an Arbor beer, New England IPA, sessionable 4.2. Nice. Called Sunrise Vesta. Nice. Nice big old can. Is it a 5? Was it one of the 5, 6, 8 mil cans? Like their normal, like, tall boy type cans, or is it one of these new 440s that they seem to do in supermarkets, which is a bit. Yeah, reviewed one last week. I thought you did, Luke. Yeah. See, I can't remember stuff sometimes. But yeah, cheers for all joining. Anyone else having a beverage? We've got quite a few people in there. That's good. Jimmy, you having a beer? Tony, I think Tony's out on the beer. Mark, Mark and Luke have told me. Cobtree, you having a beer? What's going on with you, son? James Moore, you having a beer? Craig H. These people will not be here now. And Thomas Window Reviews. You guys having a beer? What's going on? Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. My phone's going nuts over it. What's going on? What's going on? I don't even know. I don't know if I can be bothered to read. I thought someone was actually messaging me then. Obviously not. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, 568 tall boy. Nice one, Mark. Nice one. Just throw that off there. Had that on last review show on this channel. That was part of the. I can't remember. Was it on there? I don't know. You lying about your age again there, Luke? Well, Tony. I told you I'm not going there. It ain't right. It's not fair. I finally had my haircut done. I got number 9. Should last a cut. I mean, this is. I'm trying to remember how long. I think the last time I cut this was. Well, that's not actually. It's only about that long. My hair. November. Early November, I reckon. Something like that. Oh. Because I'm an idiot. Sorry. Sorry, Adam. Sometimes you've got to. Yeah, I think late October, November, early November, something like that. I'm no artist, piss artist maybe, but yeah. He has the sweat to go with. I bought this today actually. It's all right. It's yeah. Piss artist. No, you know what I mean though. Are you talking to Luke? No, he's not an idiot. No, but it's all right. I bought some jeans. I've had 2 splits in the crotch of my 2 pairs of jeans for about a month, and I thought, it'd be nice to shut that up a little bit. So I couldn't be bothered to sew them up, so I just got some new pairs. So yeah, right in the crutch they were. Exactly the same place on 2 pairs of jeans. Oh, why? But anyway, yeah, pisshead, yes, absolutely, Mark. Having a salt wild beer collab from Sainsbury's again. Must do a Trembling Man disorder this week. Any suggestions? Depends what your budget is. I mean, the prices are very good for what beers are on there compared to everywhere else. Depends what styles you like. I think that's a thing. You don't, because everyone's different, I guess. But so postage is like, I can't remember how much it is now. Is it $4.99 or $5.99? And it's 24-hour delivery, so which is good. Depending on how much you spend, if you spend over £75 on beer, you get free delivery next day. As long as you say you do say you do like an order in the morning, Cobtree, you'll get it next day, 24 hours, 26 hours, depending on where your kind of slot is. They generally use Parcel Force, which is obviously Royal Mail. I think don't know if they sorted out their strike shit at the moment. It was a bit tricky before Christmas, but I think doesn't sound like they're striking at the moment. So, but yeah, whatever style beers you like. I mean, there's a whole host. If you like German beers, Belgian beers, it's all stuff on there. The latest releases, if you want that. It's a fantastic place, it really is. How are you doing, Ange? Hope you're keeping well. Yeah, it's still going. It's still going. It's still going. Jimmy Guitarist, how you doing, my friend? Again, always takes me forever to get a haircut. I hate having it done. Yeah, I'm not. It's just a bit weird, especially if the hairdresser talks. I just want to get it done and get it out. Trouble is, it's going to take a bit longer now. But hey, we got fucking brother from up that way.
Can't hear you.
Huh?
Hang on. Nope, can't hear you.
Nothing changes with this guy.
Not a clue.
No, I know you haven't. I know. It's only been a month. It's still shit. Oh dear. So once he sort his shit out, he'll be on. Hey, last beer. How you doing, my friend? The Fidens are coming into the UK on Monday. And my friend's actually, I've got a Fidens collab with Trillium in the fridge. I'm like, huh? So, how you doing, Josh? So, yeah, Fidens on Monday. I don't know how much a can they're going to be. It's going to be a lot, I reckon. So, Luke John says hi to Josh. So does Angie. Hope you're keeping well. Both for you too. Lots of backwards and forwards saying hi. I will try. So Cobtree's. I will try get the Day American Brown Ale. Oh, okay. Yeah, I quite like. I know Track have just bought a American Brown Ale out. I think Adam might have it this evening. I know he's all for brown ales and Idaho 7 IPAs. I think he was banging on about earlier that he's going to be drinking. Let's take 2. Let's have a look. I can't hear you. I haven't added you. Can't hear me. I don't know what you're doing, my lad, but they're not very good. But yeah, brown ale sounds good to me. Cobtree. Picking up some more Woollertai Stout, Sierra Nevada barrel aged narwhal. Nice. I preferred the standard narwhal over the barrel aged. I had it a couple of years ago. We had side by side, and it was like they're both really good, but the original one was like fantastic, really, really good. But the barrel aged one's still very good. I think that we had a bottle share at Harry's house a couple of years ago now. Time just goes so quickly. It just you think it's last year. It's, oh shit, it's January, February. It's like, oh, they weren't last year. It was the year before that now. So it's so used to saying last year. But yeah, subtitles for Mersey. Yeah, he's having issues. He does have issues quite a bit with StreamYard. I think it's his headphones aren't compatible with StreamYard or something. This is not something new. It happens all the time. So just saying, cheers to Angie, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, and I don't know what that reference to. It's obviously enough from another stream. Luckily, my hairdresser, this is from Jimmy, had nothing to chat about, so it was all right.
I can't hear you. I don't know what's going on with the audio, but I'm on a
Hello?
headset, so it should.
Can you hear me?
I can now. I think my settings just keep reverting. That's quite annoying.
Can you hear me properly, though?
Yeah. Can you properly now?
That's it. Leave it. Don't touch nothing.
I'm not touching anything.
Right.
No, I set it right, and then it diverted back to default.
I can hear you. Hear you fine.
Good.
You're very, very clear, and picture's good. So
yeah, I'll just adjust.
How are you? It's been a long
I'm
time,
fine.
man. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
So, is this your first beer since, or has you had one earlier? Or
I had one before. I just had a 3.5% Sure Shot. That was my first one.
Was it good?
Yeah, it was good. It was bitter, more bitter than I thought for what they describe as a New England pale.
I've got I was going to review. I'm going to review this at some point. I've had it a little while. Is it the same beer?
It wasn't that one. I had the Your Best Dressed Chicken in Town, but I have that one in the fridge.
Oh, that's fairly new. That chicken thing.
Yeah, I got it from Trembling Madness on my last order.
Yeah, I was going to get an order, but I don't need beer. And then I bought 3 beers today, so it's like,
You do look like Bob Ross. You are looking like Bob Ross, if you remember the painting.
Yeah, I remember.
A little bit.
It's getting there. It's all right. So you pull that out. Just get through these comments, and then we'll go
Brown Elba.
Okay. That's up Neptune, is it? Neptune?
Yeah, literally now around the corner since they've moved around the corner from me.
Well, let me just blow you full screen, and then.
Oh, yeah, right. You carry on with the comments.
There we go. Nutmeg brown ale. Huh.
Yeah.
Told you.
But it's Fuggles as well. I can tell if this will show up. I doubt it will. Shows you the
Marisotta.
Yeah.
Fuggles Marisotta. What's that? DRC brown.
Brown. Yeah. Never heard of it. And
What's
oats.
that? I know
It's a malt, but it's a special type of brown malt.
Is it D something I see? I can't remember.
I think it's DRC.
Right, you pour that, and then I'll get, and then we'll go to you, and we're doing a review. I'm doing that kind of review thing, that
Okay.
I've been doing that the last sort of 2 or 3.
I'll go with the flow. Oh, there we go. Knobhead Paul.
Well, there we go. I'll let you go straight into it. Come on.
No, it's all right. You carry on with the comments. I'll have to let this settle anyway.
Okay, right. So we'll let that settle. Talking about hair. Why am I full screen? You don't want that, do you? What's going on here? Oh, I just deleted.
You took me out.
Don't know what's going on anymore. Nice. The last Fidens drop, I don't know what we're getting yet. It doesn't come out until Monday.
2. I know 2 so far.
Right. My friend's had a fair few, but he's got them from a friend who goes to America. So it's like, but I said to him, "It's like you need to get on these." Oh, I've had about 5 already. He didn't realise, and then
yeah.
I don't know how many there's going to be, but and how much they're going to be, but
at least 4.
Right.
Two got top. They released 2 were today, and 2 are going to get released tomorrow. So it was a pale ale and an IPA.
Right. So there you go. Last time Fidens was here, it was £12 per can. Probably more 14, 15 now, I reckon. But that was London prices. That's everywhere. It's not. I didn't know they were a bit here before. To be honest with you, Luke, I didn't know that. Oh, there you go. Andrew's saying hi to. I don't know. I don't know what this whole thing is. It's obviously another stream. Yeah, I'm out of the loop with that one, I'm afraid. I'm drinking JLL. Oh, okay.
I've not had that for a while.
It was in, I think it was in my local Sainsbury's, if I remember rightly, my biggest Sainsbury's. I've never had that in the bottle. I've had it on cask a few times when I've been down that sort of way.
Morrison's used to have it years ago.
Right.
But
there we go. He's got shit tech. Hey, how you doing?
It works when it works.
Cheers, Joey. How you doing, my friend? Good to see him. Yeah, how's life? How's
Yeah, fine. Just working. That's all it's been.
Nice.
Yeah. Not drinking since New Year's Eve. That was it.
Nice break though. Sometimes once you get past that first week or two, I find it easy.
I've not been well either. I've had cold. So
well, that's a good time to be unwell.
Yeah, but
so
I'm just getting over a blocked nose is all that's left now. Everything else is fine.
Right. What's going on here? Also picked up other half Sloop Brewing double. I've never heard of them, to be honest with you. Lots of words I can't say.
Ocelot.
It's
one of those weird big cats that look like.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Yeah. Interesting.
Known for attacking crotch first, ocelots always go for the crotch first.
Good to see you back.
Not gone anywhere.
Well, I'm just a few minutes ago, 5 minutes ago. I don't know what. There's obviously a lot of chat going on. I don't know what it's in reference to. So, no, I don't know. You should have joined up with us earlier, Adam. I don't know what that was. Oh, was that on Disco's?
Yeah, I know. I was working. They started at like 4:05. I was still working. So
I was in the pub then. So
I finished on time today, which is unknown.
I go to a local micro pub. It's really child friendly. They've got loads of like board games and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Micro pub, and they do like hot chocolates with like marshmallows and.
Oh, that's nice.
So me and my dad took her up there. We was up there, and then I've got beer friends that take their 2 young boys up there, and then they play and then get on the beer and like you do. But no, it's good. Let me just try and get to. It looks like it. It's okay. Roy Lee, how you doing, my friend? Been a while. Garfunkel. Yeah. We're nearly there. Probably getting teachers pet pale ale. I don't know. Is that Fidens? I don't know. Right, Luke. Yeah, I'm blurred. Yeah, right. JLL. Yeah, I've not had it for many years. 10 years, I reckon. 20. Yeah, I reckon. I reckon 10 years. The last time I had that on cask. If you quit drinking for 2 weeks and get sick, you will lose £20.
No, I gained weight.
You
know what it is?
You probably just eat loads of shit. So.
It was also, it's starve a fever, feed a cold, and it was a cold. So.
Yeah, that's fair. That sounds nice. I have to say, that sounds very nice.
Durham, the stuff I've had has been really good.
Yeah,
Don't see it.
It's just their price point is just off the scale for.
Cask price point's really good though. I've had them at beer festivals. The cask, it's the bottles that are not.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The bottles are just like
Yeah.
All right, I know they're MPs and 500 mils, but I ain't paying a tenner.
Well, I went to a beer festival. They had the barley wine on bloody gravity pour cask.
Really?
Mental,
Really?
yeah, 9%.
That's nuts. But yeah, sharp stuff. How you doing? Been a while. Hope you're keeping well.
Adam, there you
I thought I was bald.
go. With a good background.
It does. It does. It does fool people, doesn't it? It's like, ta-da! But yeah, it is quite amusing. I had a few. I actually went out today without a hat for the first time in many months, and I feel like, it's fun. But yeah, no, I'm not bald. David Wilson, how you doing, Mr. Wilson? Cheers, friend. You having a beer tonight? What you doing? Hope you had a good week. Hi, Mr. Wilson. Happy level up day, Luke. Oh, that's all reference to. I will get to your beer.
No, it's all right. Oh, it does say that. Okay.
They are Fiden's beers. I thought there might be. People saying hi.
Articulates.
Today I'm Jimmy. Already had a few big hits today. Nice one. How you doing, other Thomas? Thomas from Netherlands. How you doing, my friend? Hope you had a good week.
He messaged me before saying he's busy tonight, so
yeah. No, I normally people would say, you know, throw us the link, then I'll throw the link. If not, then it went to your comment. I completely forgot. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, it's all right. I was getting set up anyway.
Yeah.
This is a new headset. This is a new headset, so I was just like, I wasn't sure.
At last.
Well, it's USB, so it should. I've got a converter from my phone, so I was like, I don't understand why this is not working. There seems to be a StreamYard issue, not my headset issue. And it was StreamYard being stupid.
Always just blame it on StreamYard. Everyone else does. In fairness, it's generally them. So compatibility with certain things are just too fussy.
Yeah. Did you see all the?
Go on then.
Did you see all the particulates in the bottom there?
See, I was just about to go. Here we go. Look at all that.
Look at that. That's not a dirty glass. That's sediment. It's a lot of sediment.
So we're getting on the nose then. Go on. Do a review.
Nutmeg. A lot of nutmeg. Like I know it says nutmeg brown ale, but it's really small. I don't think you'll be able to see if I can get it. There you go. If I can get it to focus.
Yeah.
So like.
No.
There you go. Right. So where it says can you see it now? So where it says the hops and the malt, it doesn't say nutmeg, but then when you look down underneath where it says contains gluten, they just sling it in there, and there's a lot of it.
Oh yeah, nutmeg, hops, and yeast at the bottom.
Yeah.
There's
a lot of nutmeg. Like I know it's Fuggles, so you're not going to get much on the hop. It's going to be mainly malt, but
so on the nose, it's nutmeg, obviously.
Yeah, a lot of nutmeg. I've got a block nose, so I'm trying to get as much as I can, but it is malty. You've got that malt backbone, but God, there's a lot of nutmeg. If you don't like nutmeg, it's not for you. I don't mind nutmeg, so it's fine for me, but it's also not really that brown. If you get it in the light properly, it's actually quite red when it bleeds through. If I can get
it closer, yeah.
There we go. It's got sort of a ruby-ish hue to it.
Yeah.
Not really that brown. And that's any light that you see in it. I get it there. It's got a red hue to it.
It does look kind of mahogany.
I
don't know.
Like a copper almost.
Yeah.
But
yeah, it's probably a lot darker your side of the glass with the light behind you. But
it's all right. It's not bad for 4.2. It's thin. I wasn't expecting it to be a thick one at 4.2. But yeah, it's fine. I'm glad it's a 330 with a lot of nutmeg. Couldn't do a 440 of it.
It can be a bit overpowering nutmeg. I mean, it's like, ugh. Is it drying with that nutmeg or?
Yeah, a lot. But the malt brings it back a bit at the end.
Right. There you go. It's interesting. Local brewery, got to try it.
Yeah, and I'm always a sucker for a brown or a red ale, so it's.
Of course, yeah.
it had to be done. But
Was there any Idaho 7 brown ales around?
there was, and if I've had one, and I was sorely disappointed. It was the Thornbridge Rivington collab, which is even more up my street. It's called
Yeah.
Boise Brown. Daya have done one as well. Daya did one, and that was all right. It wasn't great, but
I never go without a hat. Yeah, well, I've got a hat here. It's just having a little break at the minute.
I can't wear hats.
Yeah, it's
Not weird.
getting a bit harder at the moment, but just to fit it all in.
Just get bigger hats.
I was waiting for a comment then. But, it's just, but
it was too easy. I didn't want to go there
I
that
know,
early.
it was pretty easy, but yeah, it's cozy.
It's cozy. Keep you warm in the winter.
Well, if it ever gets cold, it'd be great. But
It's freezing up here.
it's
Got the heat on.
cold.
Yeah.
What today is the warmest day we've had for a while. It's quite pleasant today.
We've got no cloud cover.
It's been cold. It's been cold up until about beginning of the week, and then it was cold. It's been cold.
Cold up north.
Hey,
Hello.
how you doing?
All good. It's still growing.
Yeah.
It's ever growing. Very good.
Need a big screen soon.
Yeah.
I have to sit back.
Lower your chair.
Yeah.
I have to sit back.
If you get a fisheye camera lens, it will look even bigger.
Yeah. How you doing?
All good. All good.
Good. Yeah, I had a few beers earlier.
Oh,
What are you
nice.
drinking then? What you got?
Is a supermarket jobby to start off with. It's from Fierce and NZBC, which is New Zealand Beer Collective.
Yeah.
And it's Stuff and Nonsense, New Zealand Pale Ale, Nectaron and Mochueka. 5.5%.
Nectaron, yeah, that's cropping up quite a lot these days.
Well, it's why I picked it up really, because normally I don't sort of bother with sort of shelf turds.
Yeah.
So but when because I think it was after we were speaking to Sam about Nectaron and stuff on a stream the other night, I thought, oh, that's funny. I'll just pick it up to see what it's like. But I mean, it poured pretty thin for. I know it's only 5.5%, but
yeah.
And
but it's a 5.5% supermarket beer, so
exactly, yeah.
So you have to. It's thinner than probably would be. Otherwise.
Exactly. But let's go for a smell.
Just run through these comments while you're.
It's pretty light. I mean, it's sort of light lemon zest, a bit sort of a lemongrass herbal quality to it.
Sorry, bloody dog.
Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah, that's a sort of a light bready thing as well. So quite a light aroma all around. Well, let's go for a little bit of a taste. Oh, the taste is a hell of a lot better.
Hop City glass.
Yeah, it is an original Hop City glass, I think.
Yeah, I remember I've got a few of them.
I've got like 5 of them for some reason. I don't know why I've got so many, but
It's just more of I'm drunk.
it's got a real sherbety, citrusy thing going on with it. It's like bags of pineapple. The flavour is way more better. It's way more intense. It is quite dry and sherbety.
Nice.
Mm.
Might have to pick one of them up.
It redeemed itself.
There you go.
Yeah. Very, 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 very palatable.
You drink it again, you reckon?
It was like £3 for the can.
Right.
So that's always the toss up with like supermarket beers. They're getting more expensive, aren't they? But yeah, I'd if it was a slightly better price, maybe if they stuck that in like a 3.30 and it was a bit cheaper. I'd pick it up again. But it's definitely good stuff. It's definitely one to try.
I can't say I've heard of it. So cheers, Jake. First one. Nah, that's fine. Sounds good.
Yeah.
I'm always quite intrigued by certain things because you never know with supermarket beers. Perhaps you was just lucky. Might have been lucky with the transportation storage. I
It
don't
could,
know.
and when I did look at the date when I brought it, and it's the best before is November this year, so it's got to be only a couple of months old
Yeah, it's fresh.
at the very most. I know it's been sitting there on a Sainsbury's shelf, but not so bad. Yeah, pleasantly surprised by them.
Nice. Mr. Wilson says, Jimmy, Black Cab Stout is worth a try. It is a fantastic beer. I haven't had that beer for a long time.
And you
Yeah.
don't always see it. So if you do see it, get it.
I picked it up this week.
I really enjoy it. I used to be in my local smaller Asda's like 4 or 5 years ago, and I was like, trying it. Oh, this is amazing. It's like 3 for a $5 or whatever. It's like, yeah, all day long. Great. And he's saying, I've tried that, loved it. Yeah, it's good. Only thing, it's quite strong as a session. I'd session it.
It's like 5%, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't know. 5.8? No, I can't remember.
No, it's nowhere near the 6 mark.
I can't remember. I just remember enjoying it. I thought that's good.
Well, Black Cab Stout.
Yeah.
Let's have a look.
Perhaps it is 5. I don't know.
ABV 4.5.
4.5.
Yeah,
Nothing else. Even that's easy.
that is sessionable. That is a session strength for me.
Session the shit out of that. Good.
See, well, this is 4.2, but so much nutmeg is no way sessionable.
Where's your beer bowl, Jake? There you go.
Oh, I'll get one for the next beer.
Yeah, I'm just finishing up Budweiser. My last of my 4 cans from.
Is it? Oh, I've got some of that for tonight. I brought a 6-pack the other week.
Yeah. So 4 or 500ml cans for £6. It's all right.
That's not bad.
For a local corner shop, it might be cheaper in supermarkets. I don't know. I think it's cheap because no one's buying it. So maybe it is a good price. I don't know.
I just want to get Pilsner Urquell just for the gold can clips.
They're
They're just useful.
So,
Yeah.
Sorry, Jim, I didn't see that, mate. Yeah, well done. I thought it was over 5-ish. I really did. Yeah.
I can't think of any Fuller's beers that are close to 6. Bengal Lancer, maybe.
I don't. I can't. I'm out of touch with.
Well, you got Golden Pride, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a stronger one. But you don't.
Yeah.
My local,
that's a seasonal, isn't it? Really, that's not the.
My local Waitrose don't stock it, which is really annoying.
Oh, what? Golden Pride.
Golden Pride, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, that's the one I want to actually get and review. It's just annoying. I'm not going all the way to Canterbury to buy a bottle.
One bottle of Golden Pride.
Just pointless. Yeah, ESB is good.
Booths have it, so I see it quite often.
Yeah, the 18, whatever it is, the strong ale, that's nice.
But is that 6?
It must be. It's
Is it like 5? Is it 5.8 or something?
Yeah, you don't see Bengal Lancer very often. Not down here anyway.
I know a shop that has it, and it's the only shop I know, and it's a Londis. It's the weirdest. They always have Bengal Lancer in and Dragon Soup.
I think it might be a. I think the co-op up the other end of town has it. Because I went on. You know, when you go on to Just Eat, they've now got like shops, and it's all mainstream stuff. And then there's some ales. Oh, Bengal Lancer. It's like, huh? So there is 1 or 2 places. It's just like I'm not that fast. It's just you don't see it very often generally.
Oh, 1845 is 6.3.
Yeah. So that's good. It's getting there. Getting there, Benjamin. Probably. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, mate. Waitrose. My Waitrose.
9% for ESB.
5.8. You're spreading your bets there.
I think you meant 5.8 or 5.9.
I know.
That make more sense.
Yeah, it's definitely in that range.
It's either 5.8 or 9.
Or 9.
I kind of want to try a 9% ESB now.
Yeah,
That'd be amazing.
an extra special bitter.
Yeah.
It'd be an SESB.
Yeah.
Oh,
Be
dear.
awesome.
So,
Malt
is
liquor.
it, so is it your
Malt liquor
first?
ESB. So.
Is it your first drink tonight then, Adam, or your first beers?
Yeah, so this is like
Yeah.
my second beer since New Year's Eve. I did drink on the first, but it was only for the fact that we went past the midnight.
Yeah. A technicality.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I accidentally had some cough syrup with alcohol in when I was sick, but that was not intentional.
No.
Oh, okay. Oh,
California, 7%. Did not know that.
That's a shame.
Uh,
Oh, that's crap. Wonder what that one was. I don't know if I've had that one before or not. I don't go with my M&S very often.
Pine something? Pine
What's it called
Woods? Pine Clouds.
It rings a bell.
Yeah, I remember having it and not being blown away by it.
It's not their best beer.
I've had one. They used to have the regular one. The was it the P? What's it called?
Pintle?
Yeah, the regular one.
Yeah.
I
That's a
don't
good
know.
beer.
I don't know. I know. I haven't had that beer for a while. I've always enjoyed it. I don't know how the supermarket version of it is like. You know.
I didn't know they did it. That it was available in supermarkets.
Yeah, it was in M&S.
Oh, was it?
It was. But
Yeah. No, that's cool. I had one of their beers the other day, but I've just
It might
haven't
even
had
have
much
been.
from
It might have been Morrison's. It might be Morrison's actually. But I thought I'd have had. Yeah, I think it was Morrison's.
Mhm.
Thinking that, but yeah, we kind of like that one. But yeah, it's in that. I thought it was in that ballpark. I didn't realise it was over 6.
Your beer, Adam, looks like you're drinking like sea monkeys.
Look how much look how much is in there, sediment wise.
Looks like sewage.
It's brown as well. Which I know it's a brown ale, but should the sediment be brown as well?
It looks like a specimen from Southern Water.
Look at that.
The shit that they pump into the sea.
There you go. It's actually focused now.
Nice. Just
So
what you want.
I'm going to skip the last bit and I'm going to open the next beer.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's like a little bit of sediment's fine, but I'd say that's too much.
Quite a lot, yeah.
There's other beers.
I'll be back in a minute.
There's other beers, but there's not other guts.
No.
So yeah, you don't want that.
It'll come out looking like that if you drink it.
It's going to be wrong. It's going to be wrong. But yeah, I'm quite looking forward to tonight. It's been an interesting week for a few people by the sound of it. So yeah, February already.
No, I know, fucking mad.
Soon be Valentine's Day. People can't.
Soon be Christmas.
Fuck that shit.
Be here before you know it.
I'll just stop right now. Thank you very much.
Took a bit of a beating from Leeds.
All right.
I got it. Well, York. Sorry, I got it from Trembling Madness, and it came a bit dented. So I have to be careful when I pour it, but yeah, elusive, and obviously it's another brown ale.
Yeah, I knew he was going to go into the Browns tonight.
A lot of brown.
A lot of Browns for you, my lad.
So it's Janet's brown. It's not even mine.
Huh.
Trying to get it in.
Mosaic, Citra, Simcoe, Centennial hops all wasted on that beer. I don't know what beer that.
No, I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, the
burnt mill. Yeah, that's a shame. It's a shame, really. You expect from them. So I think I do like. I wouldn't let that put you off the brewery though. That brewery is very good. The trouble is, some people they'll have a few beers from a certain brewery from a supermarket and they've had a shit and then leave them alone.
Yeah,
it's like no. Go to the brewery, get some orders from them and online or whatever, and try some of them. You know, knob end pour.
Knob end. Yeah.
I'll let that settle down. But yeah, hopefully you have another beer from them, Comfrey. Don't be put off by that.
yeah. I
I'm
think
sure you probably haven't before, to be fair. But
they've just brought out. Is it Sleeping Giants, the one with the whale tail on the can? Yeah, that sort of big double IPA, and I want to pick that up again because that's always bloody good.
Remember when it first came out? We done it could be alive from that. I think
Oh, we did, yeah, we did actually.
many moons ago.
So this is one of 2 single hop brown ale Cascade specifically.
Hair about that long in my mouth. What's all that about?
Ugh. Don't eat your hair.
It's not mine.
We calm it down. It's only 9:00.
Sorry.
What?
Just over the wall.
Oh dear.
Go on then, Adam. Give us the full review.
Give the spiel.
Caramel.
Chocolate coffee caramel.
Just caramel.
Oh.
Like a toffee caramel. Try to breathe through this nose.
Nice.
Yeah, just caramel. That's all I'm getting. Caramel malt. Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers, Rob.
Whoa, way hoppier. Way hoppier than it smells.
Right. You're smiling, so you know that little.
It's good.
Yeah. Is it it's a brown ale then?
Yeah, it's
Like
a proper American
brown
brown ale. Yeah, caramelization of the malt,
Oh, lovely.
blended in with the hops.
Smooth, sweet.
Yeah.
Nice. That's it.
Yeah, it's just really good. It just took me a minute there.
No. I'm sure you're going to get. How's that beer going?
It's going down. It's very good. It tastes like there's adjuncts in there, but there's not. It's really good.
I might have to pick that up. It sounds pretty good. So, he's gone. There we go. No. Yeah, brown ales. I've got one down in the fridge. That I will. Funnily enough, he gave me in October, but I'm like, it's just like. But it's from. I think it's from Carnival, from his local brewery. I think it's still in date. Pretty sure it's still in date. Let's have a look. Got all the beers on the old Untapped list, so I put them in date order and shit. Come on. Go on, you can make it. Right, let's have a look. When is it out of date? Might be out of date. I don't know.
Oh, he really loved that beer. He left.
Yeah, it's so good.
He left to go finish it.
Why did he leave? He's sorted out all his sound, his camera, and he's left, and he will come back, and we can't hear us. Adam.
It's classic Adam problems.
You don't need to leave. Just keep it like it was. I'll check from chapter. There we go. Let's see if it works.
Sorry, my headset just disconnected.
Oh,
No idea why.
Can you hear us?
Yeah,
good.
you went all Dalek-y and then it just went disconnected.
Right.
Okay.
I'm just checking. Oh, 10th of February goes out of date, so just about. Got
Yeah,
a week.
you can slip it in there.
It'll be fine. It's malty. I've had it before. You'll be not that hoppy.
6.9. It's not hoppy.
It's not that hoppy, so you should be fine.
Yeah, so it's that American brown.
I drank a whole growler of that before I had it in a can.
Right. You
It's
do
really
like drinking loads of things before you buy it. Yeah. Crowler,
Yeah.
Crowler. It's like bloody hell.
Growler, sorry, not a crowler.
All right. So, there
Yeah,
you go.
it's like a 1.5 litre growler.
Cheers, Chadio. You like
Brown
the
ales?
brown too? Nice.
They're the best.
Yeah, we don't get. They're starting to pick up a little bit, a bit like West Coast. I picked up West Coast IPA from Flock earlier. It's been around a little. I've had it a few times on draft. Motion, West Coast
Okay.
IPA, 6%. It's okay. It's a modern West Coast. I know what it is already, but it's not one of them old school bitter blah blahs.
Mhm.
I love brown note. Oh, that's a different thing.
Although was a beer? It was a beer from
Yeah, I'm trying to think. It was over here, wasn't it?
yeah, not KCBC, was it?
Like,
KCB?
they done Sit Your Arse Down as well, didn't they?
Yeah.
Same brewery. Can't think of the brewery, but
I want
Yeah.
to say KCBC, but I'm not 100% sure.
that's not. Fucking hell. By the time I get to, I don't know. First one I'm going to review. Nice. There you go. Adam. Hi. Sit Your Arse Down. Yeah, I remember it. It's Citra Arse Down.
Yeah.
And
the brown note. Because it had
What,
those
what
horrible.
style of beer was the brown note?
It was a brown ale, and it
Brown
was
ale. Great.
but it had some horrible. It was like some Y fronts with a suggestible stain.
why can't
Yeah.
I find it?
That could
I
be
think-
KCBC.
I think they've had to change the name.
Trying to think what else they did as well. Did another one. London Calling they did as well.
Oh,
Which is a
against
barley.
against the grain.
Against the Grain, that's the one.
Yeah. There you go. You must be local to me, Coventry. Time and Tide have got a new IPA called Man. It's not new. Yeah, it's not. They've brewed it a few times.
Oh, Sandwich. There.
Yeah. Well, yeah, just outside. They've just acquired a premises for. They've got a tap room in Sandwich now. As of like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago.
Oh, have they? What,
Yeah.
Time and Tide Taproom?
Yeah, in Sandwich,
Oh, that's cool.
the town of Sandwich.
Near Ham.
Yeah, just outside.
Which is one of their beers.
Yeah.
Ham Sandwich. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've had it. I had it years ago, and then
Yeah, it was still their old style
I've got two
thing when they
different-
first brought it out, wasn't it?
I don't know if it's the recent one, but yeah. But they've done a double dry hop version. I think it's the more recent one. I don't know. Can't remember. But yeah, cracking artwork. Empty, of course. They've got another. I'm sure I've got another different can design somewhere, but yeah, really. I like their beers.
I think they're coming back to the a local beer fest. God, I've got a cough now. I've started talking. Local beer festival round here.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah,
Yeah. They seem to come to all of the ones that they've got a relationship with this bottle shop in Ipswich, and they have a festival last couple of years. So and they always get Time and Tide down, and with the proviso, like we'll also put your beers on our bar as well as being at the festival.
Did you
So I
get your
think that's-
ticket for these hills, by the way?
Oh, I brought it. Yeah, I brought it.
Because I've looked and there ain't anywhere to get accommodation.
Is it not? Oh, well, I remember looking before, and then all of a sudden, like more will appear. Like I think the nearer the time.
So I'm like, it's the same
Airbnb.
It's the same weekend as Nottingham as well. I'm like,
It's and I already made a bit of a boo boo because it's also Father's Day on Sunday. Yeah, on the Sunday.
It's fine, you're a father.
Exactly. Yeah.
that's true. It's true. It's very true.
And it's my day.
It's my
It's
day.
my day. God damn it.
Yeah, but we miss you. Don't worry.
See me every other day.
But yeah, no, I've had that. Yeah, they've taken over the Smugglers Cafe. Yeah. I did inquire about potential opportunity there, but waiting to hear back.
That'd be good.
Yeah, we'll see. No, nothing can stop us now. Yeah, so yeah, local brewery to us, Angie. So they're not far away. They're just outside of a place called Sandwich. So if you're into your, professional golf, they held the British Open there a couple of years ago. Royal St George's, literally just down the road. That's where all the rich people they let their houses out in the area, big houses, and let them out for a couple of weeks, and they clear off on holiday, like to players and stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's generally what happens. There's a town called Worth just a bit further to the south towards Deal, and they let all their houses out and they all clear off. So,
That's really good, though.
yeah, I could tell when you first.
Yeah.
I thought that's better than that nutmeg thing.
Yeah, you know the old school American IPAs where they had that marmalade sort of aspect to it.
Sticky quality. Yeah.
Jammy, marmalade.
That
That's
with
what
a,
you want in a brown ale.
yeah.
Yeah, nice. Sounds absolutely fantastic.
It's
Anyone
really
else
good.
have beer in the chat? Well, let us know. I can't remember. I can't remember that one. I'll have to look it up as well. Banging tune, 20 years ago. Well, okay. Yeah, is everyone else having a beer in a minute? It might be a bit early to my American friends, but don't know. Let us know what you're drinking. Damn it, I've nearly finished this Bodville, which is good because it's getting a bit now.
Yeah, when it loses its head, it's sort of time to see it off.
Yeah, it's 500ml can. It's like, so I'm just gonna. I reviewed this as well, so just now, 10-watt move. Verdant.
Oh no, so like the pale, yeah.
Yeah, I actually dropped it on the way from the car to here, and it didn't actually go everywhere, which is really lucky.
That's good. Yeah,
I had one of these these things.
Yeah.
There must be a thing somewhere it snapped in. The little.
Oh yeah.
It must have snapped. I didn't realise it. Fucking bang! I was like, how did that not break? I thought during I'd done a review before coming on and had towels and all sorts. I thought this is going to go. But didn't do nothing at all.
I'll be 2 seconds. Just going to let the dog in to go out.
makes sense.
Yeah.
You gotta let it in to go out.
Well, you can't go back out. But yeah, so right, I'll do a quick review then. Why not? So Citra and Strata hops then 4.5% New England Pale, 10-watt moon from Verdant, out of Cornwall. Water, malted barley, wheat hops, and yeast. Wheat, oats, hops, and yeast. How's this cardine look? Canned on the 1st of January. Best before the 10th of July. What's that? He's sober. Right. He's sober, right? Don't know. It's obviously a reference to something or whatever. Bizarre.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I still found it strange that they released that sort of trio of beers like right before they released Putty. You'd think they'd stretch out a little bit further, wouldn't you? But
it's always this time. This is one I've been wanting to try for a couple of years, actually. I'm kind of doing a bit of spoiler here, but then it's a review sort of show. It smells amazing. It's just, it's not warmed up as such. It's just really tropical. Get more pineapple on the nose now than in the review. It's always good when you get these little extra aromas and stuff. When you do a review, then you half an hour later, it's like, oh, different beer.
Mm-hmm.
So, let me just go big, I guess.
Go big or go home.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. The light's making it look a little. If I tilt it certain angles, it looks much bright like that. It's more sort of that colour, really. Juicy Bomb, 4.5. Hazy orangey. It looks like mangoey, but it's not that bright. On it's just the light making it look that colour. So yeah, tropical. It's more pineapple. Pale stone fruits, that kind of jazz. Melon. was a bit of passion fruit or something coming through. Weird. Honeydew melon, slight sweetness. Also with a little bit of kind of musky dankness. I know it's only 4.5, but see how it's going now. Cheers. Oh, it's crazy, the body of this beer. I mean, in the review I said it was a low medium. I think it's more of a straight medium now. It's gained a little bit. Maybe it's slightly warmed up. There's no heating on in this room. The room's just kind of quite steady, temperature-wise. It's so easy drinking. It's one of them beers where you could drink that all day. Although you still it's lovely. It's a great beer. You still get bored of it, like any beer you're drinking all day.
Yeah.
I'd still want to chop and change, and then maybe come back to it later on. But yeah, I'd definitely buy it again. It's fantastic. So yeah, Verdant 10. What moon? So there we go. Button moon. Follows Mr. Spoon.
Yeah, I remember having it last year, and it was really good.
Yeah, it's one of them ones. And then I never got round. I think it was the Verdant release last year. They had Verdant Putty. They had the 3 of them in the series. I think it's 10, 20, and is it 40 or 60? I can't remember.
Yeah, 40 watt moon, I think.
Yeah. So I had them 3. So I had the 40 first. I may have had the 20. I've got the 20 downstairs as well. But really good. Really good. Let me just...
Sorry, the dog was barking, so I had to go on mute. Been a pain in the ass.
I thought, yeah, comments. Catch up on comments. Yeah, anyone else having a beer in the chat, let us know. Let us know what you're drinking and all that kind of stuff. I'm aware there's other streams on, so people are backwards and forwards, I think. That kind of thing. But yeah, thanks for joining. I appreciate it, as always. Hope you had a good week. I hope you've not been caught in the some of them ice storms recently down in Texas. They've been pretty awesome. Been watching the old streams of those. It's like an inch of ice, like just rain in the ground, just froze.
It's so strange to hear about that sort of over the last couple of years. The weather in Texas is just so extreme. It's like
ice storm, awesome, brilliant. They're not geared up for it though. Here we got.
No.
I'm just about to add them, but it says devices not connected. So
that's the message I got before with my headphones.
No, I can actually see it. So that's the first time I've seen that today. So just let you know, Rob. I'm not. I know you're there, but it says you're not connected.
It's StreamYard. I think you've had an update. It just seems to not work at the moment.
I don't know. So when I can see you, I'll add you, Rob. Weird. It was on that first, and then it just went to this exclamation mark thing with devices not connected. So.
Well, that's what my headset. It just came up with a red thing saying microphone has been disconnected.
I was going to add you then just so you could see, but I can't. They will need to connect their mic cam before you can add them to the stream.
They might not just. Rob might not have clicked allow or something like that. I don't know.
They've changed the settings, so you have to redo it. It's a pain in the arse.
I know that there was a video thing that I had to watch. I was like, fucking whatever.
Well, because it was funny because normally, because I've been the last couple of streams, I've been doing it on an iPad, and before I used to have to copy the link and then open it up in Google Chrome on the iPad, but now it just came up on Safari straight away. So there has been updates because it's never allowed me to do that before. But I didn't have a problem. It just worked.
You got the link, brother. So when you're ready.
Coffee ale? That's what you need.
No. Don't slip over in the shower.
Or drop the soap.
Yeah.
I think it'd be all right.
Those kookaburras getting everywhere.
He's got 2 dogs. So a bit snappy.
I like 71 Brewing. It's just They are a very supermarket heavy brewery.
Hey,
Oh, here we go.
how you doing? You all right?
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
StreamYard playing silly.
No, it was my computer wanting to turn itself off as soon as I turned it on. As is the fucking way, isn't it?
How you doing, mate? Good to see you.
Yeah, nice to be seen.
I've been looking forward to. Oh wow. I've been
I
looking
feel
forward.
seen.
I've been looking forward to tonight all week. It's been one of those sort of fucking deals again. But yeah, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Always feels too long, you know. Once a week, it's not enough.
Keep on wanting more.
Yeah.
So I call the start of Adam drinking the Janet's Brown. I'm glad it's a good one. So I've got one.
It's a banging
Not for
brown ale.
tonight, but yeah, I homebrewed it once because it's like it's an iconic homebrew recipe. It's Janet's
right.
Brown. So Mike McDowell, he was iconic kind of home brewer in California, and he
pretty
I think because he'd been around a long time, he was kind of known, and he was really well liked. Tasty McDowell, that's what they called him, and so he'd go and brew it at loads of breweries, and it became kind of, as I said, it was around on homebrew forums and stuff. So it was all in there, and it was one of the last beers I did a homebrew of. It's got some interesting little techniques that I'd never used before. He uses mash hopping, which was new on me. So you hop it in the mash tun. So with the one what Elusive did, because I talked to Andy about it, because I noticed he commented that he was making it when I was down there. Oh, if I'd have been here 2 weeks' time, I'd have had brown ale. And so Jamil was an old friend of Tasters. They used to do a podcast. They were not the same podcast. There were about 4 of them who did this podcast. But Jamil and he was ousted from his own brewery. so he did Heretic. Jamil Zanishev. He was again renowned home brewer, and then he got kicked out of his own brewery. So he's not a Heretic anymore. So he came over and did it with
Very own brewery.
But
Nice.
they got because Tasty died last year.
Oh, bloody hell.
So they got permission from the family. So that was like that cartoon. That's like his iconic kind of little character.
Cheers,
But yeah. No, he was really made up, Andy. That they got the kind of the permission from the family to do it and stuff.
It's really good.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm glad. I love a brown ale.
Has it always been traditionally single hop Cascade?
Not tonight.
Yeah,
Tonight.
I think it's just all about stages of hopping. Maybe I've got a memory that maybe was quite a traditional bit in hopping there.
Yeah,
Can't remember, like Mount Hood or something like that.
It's-
Will Hammett, someone
Gonna go grab another beer.
Yep.
Hey kids, how's it going?
What are you drinking then?
You want-
Mr.
all right. I've just done a video on everything.
Oh, I've got that.
It's fucking
Right.
amazing.
You had that last week, didn't you?
Me? No.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I did,
Yeah.
but I didn't but I didn't review it.
Oh no,
That's
no.
review.
You just cracked. I mean,
Yeah, I wanted
got
to
a
review
camera.
it because it's fucking amazing.
you told me last week it was banging. I was like,
Yeah,
oh.
it's incredible. So you've already had a review last week. Go fucking watch it again.
Yeah, but it might vary.
Oh right, I mean,
Don't worry.
it's still absolutely banging.
No, I won't do it.
I've got
Let
it.
me just get the colour of the beer.
There you go. It's
Oh, yeah.
mega. It's pretty
Turgid.
murky. It's pretty.
Man,
It's not. I would say. I was saying bottom end of unclear for years, top end of murky for months. But yeah, just loads of. It's a
Right.
really nice balance. Loads of pineapple, but a really nice balance of kind of sharp citrus.
I'll leave you
It's
on
going
that, sorry.
toward. It's not quite melon, but there's something softer in there, which really kind of balances it out. But it's lovely. It's lovely.
It does look delish.
Loads of oats, loads of wheat, that kind of thing as well. Yeah, it's delicious.
Pillowy soft.
Yeah, I bought 2 more cans because I wanted to do a video. I actually wanted to share a can with Gav up at Triangle. So he were a bit iffy over Aswex. When he bought them in last, he bought probably their worst batch, and then he got some in recently, which I thought they were an okay batch, but I wanted to be like, you got to try this one. This is shit out. This. I think it's one of the best hoppy beers I've had from him.
Really? Wow.
Very
right.
good, very good.
I mean,
I
I've
wanted
got,
to review it, and I've got another so Becky could try it as well. So
I've got a
guilty
few
of
hobby beers left in
drinking
the
it.
fridge from them. I will get round to. I've got.
You don't
so-
get round to hobby beer. You just do it.
I know, but it's just
Hang on.
when you've got a lot of them, it's like, oh.
I
Never had that problem.
I'll probably have it
Yeah,
next
but
week.
I have days off. I have 5 days off in the week of not drinking, so it's like, yeah, you can't do them all in 1-2 days.
You can.
Tonight is just brown ales and Idaho 7 beers.
It's just me drinking
Nice.
them. Though. It's just me drinking them though. So
So what was your other brown ale then, Adam? We had an
I've got two. Earlier was Neptune. That's their nutmeg brown ale. The 330. Very nutmeggy. If you don't like nutmeg,
I don't
not for
mind
you.
nutmeg, but I don't want a load of it.
There was a lot. I was glad it was a 330 and not a 440.
yeah, right. Yeah.
But it was only
You know what I say
4.2.
about too much nutmeg?
Mm.
No, don't. That's why I'm asking.
No. But this is single hop Cascade, and then I've got the Colonel Brown Ale next,
Yeah,
which is single hop Cascade,
Oh wow,
and then
consistent.
2 all Impy Brown Ale, which is going to be ridiculous.
I'll have that in a minute.
I've got that in the fridge as well.
Oh, but that
I've got a lot of beers in the fridge at the moment.
Finestone Crane. It's been around a while. That
Yeah, I'll
I've
tell
had
you
it since
it's only
Christmas.
a lower ABV fella, isn't it?
It's been around 3 months.
3.8.
3 months.
Yeah. You had
The
thing,
chicken one's good.
It was fucking terrible. I complained about it.
Really? I had a nice can.
Yep. I wrote to him and everything.
Really? I had a nice can.
Fucking
I had
terrible.
You wrote
my
to
first beer.
Yeah.
My first beer tonight.
A letter.
Dear sir or madam.
What, a letter?
Yeah.
Angry man. Angry man
First
shouts
class-
at cloud.
First class stamp.
Yep. Dear sir or madam.
Squeaky chase.
I was very disappointed.
Okay.
I did.
It wasn't
contact
finger
him
licking.
and
Wasn't finger licking good.
give me some
Okay.
deets on it. Oh no. Yes, no, that one was bad. That was the worst one was the as the out moist. That was fucking terrible.
Oh, I haven't
But-
got that one.
No, don't buy it. It's terrible.
Nearly got it as well.
Don't buy it. It's terrible. But
Yeah.
that chicken one had a bit of it going on.
It was all right. I thought it was very watery, which it was
Oh, yeah,
3.5 though.
watery as fuck.
Yeah,
That
very
wasn't the
watery.
problem, though. No, it's
Okay.
got a. I thought it's got a slight.
Yeah.
It
told
was-
them
it
I
was
thought it
very
had a
bitter
phenolic
Yes.
infection.
Honest brew. Remember that?
But they came back and said, especially with and I think the same. I don't know if that was in. Actually, no, this isn't in that beer that you had. So I don't know why that it had the same characteristics. I think there's an issue. Phenols can come from a few things.
Right.
I wouldn't want to say it's one thing or the other, but they said they did all the, like lab tests on it, and it doesn't have any infections, but it did have a pronounced kind of pear drop character.
See, I didn't get that. I got
No, this
it's
is
very
the thing. This is
lemony
is
bitter.
the out moist.
Oh, right, okay.
This had a little bit of it, a little bit of that kind of pear drop thing. And they said it did have that, but that was from Lupo Max, Brew One Lupo Max, and they said that
Brew One?
it's a product that we're not going to use anymore.
I don't trust Brew One. It's
No,
I've
me
got
neither.
I've got a beer tonight that's got Idaho 7 and Brew One, and I'm like, oh, I love Idaho 7, but I'm not really a fan of Brew One.
I don't know. It was really, I like it wasn't TCP, but it was definitely like pear drops. And that's a phenolic infection.
So sorry. Just to reply to that, I had it a couple of weeks ago in a supermarket.
Heathen.
What's that?
It-
Heathen.
It,
What's it saying?
it's okay, but I've not had that beer for quite a few. I've had it quite a lot in 330ml cans years ago. But I need to get one from the brewery or something to try.
We sell it at Triangle, and we do it for £3 a can.
Yeah, something like that.
Banging.
Yeah.
It's good. We get it direct, and we go through absolute loads of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's very difficult to remember from years ago. There's so many beers in between. It's like I can't remember.
We do Faith for £2.75.
That's dirt. That's
Three
absolutely.
£3 for Heathen. What is it? 7.4.
It's a big old lump.
Yeah.
Well, I think they sell it for that in
I think
supermarkets.
it's
They
the
sell it for that in
market
supermarkets, don't
situation.
they? Yeah.
Craig's talked about it many times.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember Dave, Craft Beer Basic. He might have done a bit of a side by side. I think of like a one from a beer shop and one from Tesco, from Sainsbury's, and it was night and day. Yeah, the one
Oh
from
yeah,
the
I've
supermarket.
done it before.
Oh, dog
I
shit.
actually asked Brian about that. I said, "Is there a thing?" Oh no. Wait, what do you expect me to say? But sometimes,
No.
yeah, sometimes
Oh,
yeah,
Mob, right. So he's scratching his arm.
yeah. But there's sometimes it's so obvious. It's not the same. It's just like say night and day. It's just
But the trouble is, it's old stuff that's been sitting on a that's a lot of it, isn't it? It's just old and it's been sitting there compared to a bottle shop that buys low volume and they turn it over quick. Compared to the supermarket where it's just they buy it in bulk and it sits there. It could sit out in the warehouse for ages before it gets to the shelf.
It comes for a regional depot
Yeah.
from the brewery to a regional depot, and then it's sat there for how long, and then it goes from there to the individual storage house in the supermarket, which can be really quite warm. They're not in it's just beer, and then they're on a warm shelf.
Yeah.
You know, you're talking weeks and weeks.
Yeah. In comparison, ours is delivered direct from brewery, so it'll go in. We're only like 8 miles away, so it's cold store, van,
8 miles,
25-minute drive, into our cellar, which is cold, and then straight into the fridge, so it's in tip-top nick.
Yeah, it's not going to change at all.
And you're selling it for the same price that a supermarket's selling it for.
Cheaper, 50 pence cheaper.
Yeah.
There you
well,
go.
And even the can of Faith is cheaper as well.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah.
I mean,
but we've
although
got a good relationship with Northern.
Faith seems to be good wherever I have it. To be honest.
Yeah, Faith's a go-to supermarket.
It's so stable across the board. I find.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, you could get Duff cans. Don't get me wrong, in supermarkets or anywhere, but yeah.
I've got a Northern Monk for later.
Okay.
Me too.
What is it?
Me free.
Not same bags. I got IDO 7 in it.
Mine doesn't either. I might have it later.
Well,
It's the fake island one, which is not an island one, double IPA. I've also. So it was supposed to be the OFS Irish one. Double. Yeah.
Rebadged.
With the rebadged one,
yeah. Yeah, I've got that, and I've also got the other half collab, which does have Idaho 7 in it.
Other half. Don't remember that.
Other half. Church of Smaug.
Don't remember that. Oh, and it's Smog. Kind of skeleton on it.
Yeah, the church one, so it's got the monk's hood.
Ah, right.
Oh, okay.
That's a mega kind of.
But it's got Idaho 7 in it.
I've got the Trembling Madness collab. Well, it's not collab. It's part of the New Patrons project.
Oh, the
Mosaic. That's banging.
The Trembling Madness one. Yeah.
I didn't realise.
It's in my basket, but then
it's good. Really good.
Along with that, the IPA you're drinking now. Yeah.
I picked up the quadruple from
had them both last
Polly.
week. Bought them again this week
Yeah.
to drink today.
Nah, quadruples can get in the sea.
Yeah, the me too.
But I didn't realise that the Polly's one, it's all mosaic. I didn't realise it's a single hop quad IPA.
Save your money. Save your money.
No, I have to get it.
We had
The 5-year one.
Why?
Because I've got all three of the 5-year beers now. I've got the quad IPA, the West Coast Triple Guile 1000, and the Imperial Stout in sherry cask, barrel aged.
I'll take it to a bottle share, but fuck that.
Yeah, Mr. Meadows is coming up next month, so.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, he can have it. Just give it to him.
So
yeah, we got the delivery from Trax, and so we got a triple, a quadruple, triple, double, normal IPA and a brown ale. I was
Oh,
most
that-
excited about the brown ale.
Brown
Yeah.
ale, yeah.
Triple IPA,
I
quadruple
was
IPA.
going to ask you
Get it
guys
seen.
if you got the brown ale. I was like, oh,
Yeah, I got the IPA as well, but I want double. Maybe I'll get to it. Triple and quadruple. It's like fucking at least a tenner a pop. Like,
Yeah,
no.
Bloody hell.
It's
Worrying all that.
unnecessary.
I
It
just
The
How much
beer
is the brown ale?
itself is unnecessary.
cracked open a track beer
there we
Yeah.
go.
That's,
Cool.
that's a cracker there.
collab.
West Coast, is it West Coast?
Yeah, West Coast IPA. Always
Really
trust the
enjoyed that.
optimist.
That's
Citra,
it.
Chinook, Centennial, and Simcoe.
That's in my basket.
Overseas.
That's in my basket as well.
It's really good.
Hold the C's. What does Simcoe begin with?
C for Simcoe.
It's a silent C.
Simcoe.
Oh, it's always some pedant in there.
Go on,
That's it. It's
go
a,
for it. The floor is yours.
it's a grand looking ale.
I will get back
Got
to
a
you.
little whiff.
Two seconds. I'll get
Dip my
back to
nose
you.
in it.
Appreciate your comment.
Oh yeah. Getting.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
What have you been watching, Craig?
I think we fully know. You like beer stream, that's Craig.
It's really zesty orange. Bit sort of jammy. Really sort of piney and resinous, which you don't smell too often nowadays.
No.
It smells very good. I'll go for a little taste.
Cheers.
Oh, that's delightful. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, it's quite it's not the most bitter beer you're ever going to have, but it's got a little bitter tinge to it. Again, it's a bit of ting.
Yeah.
And it's got that piney resinous kick that you just don't get.
All right.
Mm.
Shit.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. It's zesty rather than juicy. It's that like piff,
That
thing
sweet.
is-
That's
yeah.
that almost like perfect sweet spot for it.
and it's a danger ale as well at 7% because it's nice dry finish. You just want to quaff it.
I just. I've
I
got.
really liked it.
Yeah,
I've,
I agree. Maybe a bit more bitterness.
Yeah.
But I don't think it detracted from my enjoyment.
no,
The
No.
lack of bitterness. But
and yeah,
everything else is spot on though.
Yeah, and it's you don't get what's the word? There's like there is a malt character to it, but it's quite light. It's quite crackery. It's not like the sort of
It's in the
fudgy
back.
caramel thing.
It's in the back.
Mm.
Yeah.
Kind of, I like them
Yeah.
sticky, jammy, resiny, kind of slightly bitter.
Yeah,
You got
it's
them,
one of those kind of. I mean, when I had it, I was thinking, is it just an example of a very specific certain type of West Coast style IPA?
I don't know if it
that
was
one
inspired by
Or
anything,
that
but
one, but it's because I'd love to have more kind of modern brewed West Coast IPA, not just like classic.
Yeah.
Because I think it is different.
Are modern West Coast IPAs in the States like ours?
I don't know.
yeah, I'd love to see what even someone like Stone is kicking out in the US compared. Obviously, when we get cans over here, they're as duff as they always were when these come over here. But
Yeah.
I'd be interested to see are they brewing more hazies or do they still I know they do put hazies in the cans and stuff, but
Sierra Nevada's biggest brand at the moment, isn't it? Hazy little thing.
yeah,
I'm gonna make an order from them. I fancy some of them
From who?
Cascade Club.
Yeah, I was just gonna have a look actually.
yeah, because I got a notification that they've got a load of new stock in.
They've got a load of new stock. That's why I'm waiting an order.
Yeah, well,
I
because
saw-
haven't they got a load? They got a
It's
load
on
up
in-
north, haven't they, Rob?
It's on
Haven't they got a load
Instagram.
yeah.
It was on Instagram earlier. I was like,
They've got a load of. There's some
They've got-
some kegs knocking around.
Yeah.
Of pale and
I've just
Torpedo
seen it
Bush
loads on
Blendings.
like Instagram. Like, is it like Heat and Hops? Have got a load of Sierra Nevada on, and
I don't know.
Yeah.
We tried three different versions, didn't we? Of pale ale.
yeah, what they got?
They
You
got
have to be
the-
fucking psychic to get anything off Sierra Nevada.
They've got the atomic port.
It sells out in
Torpedo.
seconds.
Yeah, well, they might have sold out already, but
I think they already have. They Fucking bastards.
Fucking. I saw it earlier. I was like,
Current brewery exclusive. That's what we want.
yeah, that's annoying. Let me just get back to
Let's have a
Lee's
look.
comment. I
Go
didn't want to.
Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out.
That's all bullshit. I remember 4Pure admitting to me that their beers had longer. Yeah, in the supermarkets they will longer shelf lives.
Yeah, they have to. I think they have to stick a
Long
year on
ago,
it, don't they?
when Juice Box was decent. Yeah, well, it's not even called that now. It's like Citra IPA. I think it's in.
Yeah,
It's in Asda, I think. And they've got the double Citra, which was Deuce Box.
Juice Box, yeah.
Deuce Box, which is a
Yeah.
double, I think. Yeah.
And yeah, and that branding on those new 4Pure cans just terrible. Like they had shocking brand, and then they got like
rebrand-
semi decent brand, and then it's really shit. Now
They rebrand,
Terrible, aren't they?
rebrand too often. Just leave things alone.
it's fine to rebrand, but they just went so far the other way that it almost becomes unrecognizable. You can
They've
rebrand and
rebranded-
still look like Pepsi and all those companies do it, where they rebrand, but you still know it's Pepsi. Whereas they're just like fucking, we'll just
but in the
completely
last-
change everything.
How
the
can
last-
we make it more generic?
Yeah, but in
Yeah.
the last 7-8 years, they've rebranded about 4 or 5 times. It's
Yeah,
like,
their branding to start with was crap anyway. It was it was generic
Well,
to start
no,
with, and they made it
but-
more generic somehow.
but then people knew who they were. And, and then you go and change things. No one knows any market you got. People don't know who you are. It's like, I don't know. But yeah, I'm not shocked about that, Lee. Coptery's saying, I've been refused entry to my own pub before.
I should
The
think so
landlady-
too.
My missus now gone to a great pub. Ah, okay. Right.
Ah,
He got kicked out of his own pub. That's a great story. you got to be drunk to get kicked out of your own pub.
Not bad.
I think Raggy could do it.
Yeah.
I don't think Shakespeare is red stripe, but yeah.
Yeah.
Adam's currently in talks with. Oh, I'm sure you are. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure.
soon.
I might not hear
Oh,
something.
yeah. Oh yeah.
I got that in a minute.
Yeah,
It might make you a centerfold.
They don't. I don't.
Put
You
some-
shouldn't. I don't think you should rebrand that often. But that's just me. There we go.
Yeah, it's got
Oh,
to be for the right reason. And
I'm going to do a cover of a Brown Eyed Girl for Adam called Brown Ale Boy.
There's still more. There's still one more after this, and then it's Idaho 7 beers. I've got a Jake special. It's the first
Yeah.
Idaho 7 beer.
Your poor toilet. Your poor toilet.
It's
Well,
really
then,
thin. This.
It looks great. I have to
It's
say.
not as good as the Elusive. It's very sessionable. Much more. And seeing it, the Elusive was 6, and this is 5.6. But the difference is night and day. This is so thin in comparison to the Elusive.
What's the ABV comparison? I can't remember.
Sorry, so Kernel's 5.6, and
Yeah.
Elusive was 6, straight 6.
Okay, so it's not.
I know,
Right.
but
The
body is complete. The body's a lot. It's very, very carbonated. The Kernel,
Right.
thin, but more bitterness in the hops rather than that jammy caramel gooiness that was the Elusive. This is. If someone said this is a brown IPA, I wouldn't be surprised because it's proper West Coasty.
So what's it like on the nose?
I've got block nose. I'm trying. Nothing. I'm not getting anything on the nose. That could be
Oh.
my block nose.
And yeah, just tastes like you said already. So
Yeah,
interesting though.
but it was bottled in December, 21st December, so it's fairly fresh.
Right. Yeah, it looks okay.
Just tastes really light and thin.
Maybe you should have that the Elusive last.
Yeah, I meant to have the Kernel before the Elusive and then forgot because it was a bottle and bottled are in a different section in the fridge. Whoa, big chunk. Just an
Oh,
absolute
yeah, but you expect that from Colonel.
Oh, that's
massive.
not,
There we go. Look at that bad boy.
not quite as bad as the first beer you had.
No, but look, it's one single massive job.
That's going to block the toilet.
Oh,
Oh, look at that! All that flavour it's imparting there. The esters are coming out of it.
but it is only that one piece.
Chunky
All in-
beers.
all
It
in
breaks
one
my heart.
All in one go.
It breaks your heart.
Yeah, I have one from Nowhere Bound or something like
Okay.
that. Do you know that brewery? Quite new.
Yeah.
Yeah, got one from them. Oh, chunky as fuck, and I'm like, oh no.
Chunky Monkey. Chunky
Should
Monkey.
just put a sieve over it.
I can't drink it.
Yeah.
Can't drink that. It's fucking. I'm not making myself ill over chunky fucking beer.
Cheers, Thomas. How you doing, mate?
Breaks my heart.
Welcome.
I should have just poured a bit off, to be honest, but he just yeah, he was like, oh no.
Have you got a beer
I
to
mean, he
review?
would a can as well. I don't expect chunky cans.
Come on.
No. That you missed the one before. The Neptune one was particularly chunky at the end. I had to leave.
That looked rank.
Yeah.
That was really chunky.
There's a bit of rubble. There's a bit of rubble
Chunky
on
brown
there.
ale.
Oh, nutmeggy
Bit
chunky.
of Barney in the bottom there.
Bit of rubble, bit of Barney rubble at the bottom of that. Yeah.
I'm gonna get up track one in a minute. I'm going full on Craig tonight.
I
I'm
have
do
a-
reviews of everything,
Ooh.
but I'll disappear for like 4 minutes.
They're not, and two or three of those minutes are going to be for your lighting.
Yeah, but
Bye. Sorry,
Yeah.
done. Sorry, on.
Is it already done? Oh,
Ready
prepared.
to go.
I'm not going to do it from here.
I've got staying power. So there you
all
go.
night long.
I also have a Track Idaho 7 beer as well.
Nice.
Rock the boat, gold top jobby.
I've got a triple. I've got a gold.
not this one. The one before.
I've
Sure,
got the
yeah,
one.
the one before.
That was
I've
very
got the
good.
one before as well.
That's really nice.
Oh,
Craig's got every beer.
I'm not
He just needs to drink them.
I can't drink that today though because I've just had too many beers today. I'll be hammered.
Why
Well,
well, this is,
has they been out all afternoon, man?
Yeah.
Still living it up.
Well, I've only had
Lager.
three. I had three halves before 3 o'clock, and then I had another 3 or 4 beers after 3 o'clock.
It's 3 o'clock.
So like 7 beers then.
So between
Seven,
the
eight
school,
beers.
between the school run, I've had a few beers. So.
I'm hoping I've had coffee all day and then I had a Monster and I've got a Dragon Soup in reserve.
Good God, you're gonna your shits must just be
I-
like water.
I would rather get paralytic than drink
Mist.
Dragon.
brown cloud that
Vapor.
hangs
Do you,
around his
do you
bathroom.
remember? You remember potato guns as a kid?
Yeah.
I've got that. I might have. I don't know. Let's see.
Uh,
Oh, jeez. Is that stout or an IPA?
Stout.
Stout.
stay.
Bourbon barrel.
I've got a stout. What am I? If I get a bit overexcited later on,
Yeah.
a raggy stout.
I've got a lot of stouts here. So
A bang the
Raggy
elephant
is a
stout.
stout? Oh, Bang the Elephant. Okay,
I'm
Not
thinking,
Not
actually
like
a raggy one.
I was
not
going
like
to
the ones we
review
had
this.
in.
I was going to review this, but I might take it to a bottle show
Oh.
next week. I don't know.
So,
Oh,
is that giant air stacks?
Yeah.
I can't
Okay,
justify
I can
the
hear
price.
the feds.
The most recent track stouts that you'll be all right. That's nice. That's the barrel aged one. It is very nice. The most recent track stouts have been fucking terrible.
Oh, really? Now, I've heard that's good. I wouldn't pay what
Not
I paid for it otherwise.
Touching them for a while.
I've had it before, like but I thought
Yeah.
that's really good. But
That's good. I've had it. Do you have it at Toll Brewery?
Yeah.
I had it. I think.
they're on tap, yeah, all day long.
When?
Yeah, it was good.
When we went to.
Definitely. I think we're on.
Yeah, when
I
we
must-
was there.
It might have been just straight up one, but
Maybe-
definitely.
I might have
One
had
of
3
them.
sheets to the wing at that point.
You.
No, it was that one. It was that one.
Yeah, it was good. Yeah, the most recent one, the Smalls one. Dirty Knickers.
Oh, right. I
I-
did
Once again.
see that on Trembling.
Not
I was
quite
like,
as potent, but Dirty Knickers again.
Oh, well.
Get your bloody dirty knickers out of my beer.
The only one I've
Cheers.
got is the Sure Shot collab. Well, that's a Sure Shot beer, really.
The
Blamed it on
Christmassy one.
Primal
oh,
being
the
Sprite.
stat.
Stare,
okay.
Imperial
that's
Stare.
good.
I don't know what
That's
that's in
super-
relation
that's
to.
really straight
so,
up.
sorry.
No. Yeah, it's just straight up as that is.
Yeah.
Megatron.
So what's
Nice.
what's wrong with the track stouts, Rob? Is just
Smell
just-
like dirty knickers.
do they have another dirty knicker job?
I don't know what it is, but
Yeah.
I don't feel like I haven't posted my video yet of the first one because I can't find a photograph of Nick to make me thumbnail.
Nick.
But I'd love to know what is making it smell like dirty knickers.
Infection.
Could be a yeast infection, yeah. Bit of thrush.
Yes. So I don't know what's going on. But yeah, I was so disappointed. It wasn't quite as potent as the previous one, but it was still that. It's not good.
No.
They had real potential. There were a lot to it, a lot about them what I liked. But God damn it. Both of us we were like, it's there again. I
Yeah.
can't get past it. I mean,
Is it like the Northern Monk cherry thing with their with their stouts? It's just there.
But I like cherry stouts, so
I'd
I
say
just get
it's
all the
probably
Northern ones.
worse. It's more disappointing.
Yeah.
Cherry and blueberry and stouts is my bag. Mm.
I agree. I could
Stout,
agree
I'm
with the
sure.
blueberry, but I don't agree with cherry.
Fruit in stout can be a bit like raspberry in stout.
I don't mind a raspberry and a stout.
Some
Makes it
work,
tangy.
some don't.
Yeah.
Depends what,
Not my kind of thing, really.
depends
What
what
was
your,
the one-
your preference is, I guess. I prefer
Yeah.
adjunct to fruit, but
Right.
I had a pineapple stout,
I'll be
impy
back
stout
in a
one.
bit.
I can't remember what that was. Maybe that was track.
we're going to time him. Right.
Fuck off.
Does that count?
Time starts now.
But that's 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Let me just crack on with these comments quickly. I don't know what that's in relation to, unfortunately.
Not
things-
liking something. I can't remember what it was about though.
Yeah, but Mile being spiked, guys, I recall.
Oh, it was him being kicked out of his pub.
Okay.
Yeah, if he's
Well,
out of pub.
Oh, well, there you go. He owns a pub and lives in Kent. Is he not your new friend, Craig?
I don't know what area he lives at, to be honest. He definitely knows Thanet, Time and Tide, Sandwich. It must be local. He's probably someone I know really well. I just don't know. But Knickers Thrush. I don't ask me.
Just
Jamie
Play
C,
Rob.
how was your festival last week? You were pretty hammered. The bit I saw. It was absolutely obliterated. But I mean, I would be as well. 3 hours for an all-in.
oh yeah, I remember. I think the
3
stream I
hours
was
for
on.
an
It
all-in
was the
special.
day before.
Yeah,
We went
3
to it.
hours though. So
yeah,
short.
that's very short.
No wonder
Yeah.
you were hammered. I would be as well. I'd be like fucking.
You gotta get your 3 hours worth.
Do you have
Of
was
small pausing.
findings on at that festival? Do you reckon as well?
I can't remember what he said. He said that he introduced a few breweries. I think he might have been on someone else's channel when he went
Oh, okay.
on there. But you was pretty lit. So they were saying hi. How you doing, Simon? Good to see you, man. Yeah, that porter, Topian and Gads is really good. Seek it out. It was on at the Royston, but it sold out.
Is it brewed by Gads then, or is it brewed by Utopian?
I think they brewed it at Utopian. I think.
Oh, okay.
I think Gads is the collaborating.
Oh, okay. It's just funny for them to do it. It was a porter, wasn't it?
Yeah, porter.
It's just funny for them to do a porter when they're sort of set up for like lagers and stuff. But
Yeah,
that's why I wondered if it was like they brewed it at Gads or whatever.
Maybe they did. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know.
Well, this is the third cask if it's Utopian because they did a pale ale and a bitter prior.
Yeah, I had the bitter
Oh, okay.
before, but they've done a pale ale as well. Yeah,
Yeah, I've had the
that
pale,
was
yeah.
their first one.
yeah. So
Pale, the bitter, and then this one.
and they've also got a green hop pilsner collab.
All right, on
with,
cask.
That's on draft.
All right, okay.
They've done a green hop pilsner collab with Gads as well. So they've done 2 collabs.
That's good.
So yeah, but yeah, they're really good. So I hope you're keeping well, Simon. Good to see you, man. People saying hi to each other. He was a bit wankered. He was pretty sick. Many years ago. Okay. 32 pours. There we go. Not bad in 3 hours.
Yeah, that's quite good.
And especially because it's not 8 pints of 4.6%
Yeah,
beer.
it's
It's
like-
No.
8 pints of like 13% imperials or whatever.
Yeah, it's thirds, isn't it? So
That's crap though. 3 hours.
it's really poor. I've never heard of a 3-hour session for an all-in. But
Americans.
you was on Steve's. I think you was. Oh, I can't remember.
Steve's still going. I thought he
No,
gave
this
up
is
his channel.
last week when he came on live,
Oh, okay.
slurring away the breweries that are around and.
No,
Yeah.
I didn't realize Steve still had a channel. I thought he'd given it up.
Well, that channel's gone, but he's had a couple of channels since. But no, I think he was live earlier. Yeah,
I
between
must
six,
not be with his new channel.
between 6 and 8%. Yeah, you're going to get pretty lit, aren't you?
Yeah.
In 3 hours doing, or yeah, 3 hours is like so short. It's just encouraging you getting drunk, isn't it? It's just like if you pay, I can't remember what you said. Was it $60 or something? $50, $60?
Especially because it's all in. If it was a token system, then you think 3 hours. Actually, you could have a nice 3 hours.
It's just a
have
decent
couple of
pub in it.
beers, yeah, and then go somewhere after or whatever. But having all in that's 3 hours is asking for trouble, in my opinion.
Rob's been gone for 6 minutes.
Now,
Oh dear.
I wonder whether it's because it's upstate New York. Everywhere is driving, so whether they reduced it to 3 hours so that you weren't too pissed to drive.
You're going to be pissed to drive after 3 hours. At
I
a beer
understand
festival.
that, but
I
a lot of
definitely wasn't driving. I can tell you
But-
now.
a lot of yeah, but you've got designated drivers. Are they going to
Yeah.
want to hang around for more than 3 hours not drinking?
Mhm.
Plus, it's as far as I know in the States, it's not a breathalyzer; it's the sobriety test.
Yeah. We just
You
don't
gotta
drive. It doesn't matter, does it?
No.
Just do what you can do, I guess.
It's America, though. That's what I mean. It's some
Yeah.
places you can't
Yeah.
not get drive. It's stupid.
Yeah. Lee Gads. I'm not. It's just me though. The beers are great, but I'm not keen on their regular. Dog Bowl was their best core range beer, I think, from Gads. And then their seasonals are really good. The green hop, especially, is awesome. Yeah. I know the barley wine is pretty good as well.
You'll find.
I might have that later. We'll see. Chairman on the board. So this is because they brewed this in 2021. 7 minutes, not bad.
Barley wine.
Yeah, barley wine.
What's it called? Chairman of the board.
Yeah, I've done it in 2021 originally, and it was good. But 2022 one was. I had it on draft. It was really good, but not in a bottle. But yeah, really good. So that was to Lee. So 6 to 8% ABV beers, $50 for 3 hours. I've got a ton of brewery stickers and a free glass.
Oh, is this Jamie's festival
Yeah.
from last weekend?
Indeed. Honestly, the amount of time is typical for a US. Is it really? Oh, I didn't know that. That's pretty shit. 3 hours, Jesus.
Yeah, I've got a
4 hours.
festival. I've got a festival coming up, and that's not massive hours either.
Oh, okay.
All right.
In Indie Beer Feast,
Where? Who?
Sheffield. Indie Beer Feast. It's been going for years.
I thought you meant the Camera Winter Beer Festival. Yeah.
No, but as it happens, annoyingly, the exact same Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So I don't know if I'll be able to make it. So I've got Owen on the Saturday
Right.
instead of Friday. So because I'm going in the beer feast on the Friday.
Yeah.
Is Bradford Camera Festival's on again, which hasn't been on
Alright.
for like 3 years.
This is annoying.
Oh,
I
do
went ahead and
Thursday
booked.
night.
Went ahead and booked these Hills Beer Fest.
Yeah.
And it's the same bloody weekend as Nottingham. It's like, and then I struggling to find accommodation in Lewis.
Lewis. So I
it's
always
like-
think I expect a mouse.
So it's like, so it's really like, oh shit. So I don't know
I think I'm going to Nottingham.
exactly. I quite enjoyed it when I went, and it's changed a bit since I've been. Yeah. So I'm like, I'm in an
The
R.
Ibis.
I'm in an R.
Ibis in Nottingham.
I don't know.
Not the Airbnb we stayed at, Rob.
But the trouble is,
That was
you know, that
falling
I know.
apart.
I feel bad though because Al's like he's going and booked up, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, but Jake's going to the other one.
Yeah, I know.
You're going to disappoint someone.
It's going to what?
We haven't booked accommodation yet. So.
No.
Oh, you mean
Yeah,
you're
no,
going
we haven't
to
booked any.
Beak as well?
Yeah. Well, I've got the ticket.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
both got the ticket. It's just like we could probably get rid of it, all right? But
Yeah. Oh yeah, easily.
because
That's a good thing because it's not an all-in festival.
Can you not
Oh,
stay
so-
in Brighton?
It's my birthday, the actual
Is that-
day.
oh, is it on the Saturday?
Friday.
Oh, so you're going on the Friday and Saturday, or
We'll see. Probably. Maybe. We'll see.
You're not staying in
But
Brighton and
definitely-
get the train?
We'll stay Friday night because it's much cheaper than staying Saturday night.
right? I've already said to Raggy, can I sleep on your couch in your shed? Like,
Well, he's got enough. You can get all cushions down from.
I don't mind sleeping in the rats. Doesn't bother me.
He's got a
No, I didn't say
mountain
that.
of cushions from his garden furniture, hasn't he?
Yeah, garden furniture that's stored in there. You'll have plenty. Yeah, the rats will just crawl over your face.
Just extra
Like
warmth.
a fucking sauna in there by then.
Don't bother
Yeah.
me.
Help me
Sleep
sleep
in
a
the
load
hot
of old beer on his wall.
Sleep in the hot tub.
Too fucking old. Too old.
He doesn't drink stuff in order, does he? He drinks what he wants to drink, and he leaves stuff.
Some beer's probably been there about 3 years.
Yeah, because he doesn't want to drink them. I
It's like
never.
on that wall.
And he says, "Oh, my balls are getting a bit sparse." I'm like, "Huh? Where?" There's
Yeah,
a
you
couple
got to
of
clear.
gaps.
You got to clear our shelf for it to be sparse.
Well, there's a couple of
He's,
gaps. but-
he's Adam gave him a spreadsheet, order, putting them
Untapped.
on.
Untapped. You
Take
put it
from
on
the
when you
bottom.
purchased it.
That's
Put it
what
in
I
a
do. He's not an untapped.
I know.
He's like, "Oh, I keep getting loads of emails," and it's like, "Huh?"
Just unsubscribe.
But we don't get notifications to emails. It's a way around it. Anyway.
I never understand Raggy. He's very technical, but he's very untechnical as well.
I
I think that sums Raggy up in
I-
general, doesn't it? He's very technical, but very
I just-
untechnical.
like Raggy the way he's
He's lovely, but we had conversation about his internet.
Changing.
No, his whole thing when he's getting angry at his internet, and I was like, "You need to do this." Yeah, I've done this and this. I was like, "That's not what I said." And then he was just like, "Yeah, but that'll be fine." And then a week later, complained about his internet again. And I'm like, going, "No, you need to do this." And then he did it, and he went, "Oh, it's worked." I was like, "Yes."
He's got a new phone. He was blaming it on his phone.
I know.
It's like,
It's
you don't
not his
need a new
phone; it's his connection.
Oh, you got a new phone.
Connection.
Not
He's
even
trying
his
to.
phone.
He's trying to stretch a Wi-Fi signal over a long period, a long area without with a piece of wood and a wall involved, and you're just like, no.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Sam's saying if I went to a 3-hour all-in festival, I'd be the drunkest man in Australia. Exactly that. Oh, that's right. Yeah, but no, it's encouraging you to get fucking shit-faced 3 hours. I think.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, go for gold, aren't you?
oh fuck yeah, $50. Fuck right. I'm gonna.
For a British person, anyway, maybe an American would be
Or an
that'd be
Aussie.
fine for them.
Cost of living's cost of living crisis, we fucking hammer it.
just fill up bottles of all the
Do you know what I mean?
supports.
Inflation.
Have them after.
Yeah, fuck that, I'll be definitely. I'd have at least 2 flasks with me. Oh yeah,
Yeah, take like a trench coat just full of hip flasks and just
right. I'll quickly
get your
run
money's
through these. Right. Yeah. No worries. You got the link. Company's going to be in Ramsgate on Wednesday with a sister
Ooh.
for lunch. She likes
Ooh.
the gym. Off. Yeah. Good. Dave Wilson is going to the Great British Winter Beer Festival. Should be fun. Yeah, I remember you saying he was going.
It used to be in Manchester. Don't know where it is now.
London.
Don't they change it every year? Don't they? Don't they change the venue every year for the winter one?
I can't remember. Is it
How was London?
Oh, is it Staffordshire? I don't know. I can't remember.
Camera.
The only one, the one I went to,
Ales Festival, first festival of winter ales.
I remember going to a winter one in Peterborough, and I fell down the hill.
It was in Peterborough. Peterborough camera festivals might be like your number 2 camera
Number
festival.
2.
Yeah, it's great. I fell down a hill.
I thought it was flat. I thought it was in the Fenlands.
Yeah, but
it's in Burton.
It's quite flat, Peterborough. However, where
It's near
they have the
East
marquee is, there's like a little hill.
What more do you need?
Do you take your laptop?
No, I didn't. No, nearly squashed my phone though because I landed funny.
Okay.
I just got muddy.
It's
fine.
It's really well positioned.
Hire a helicopter. Yeah. Do both.
There's interesting looking at the map. This is Burton-on-Trent train station, and there's like the ice over the road, and then there's like a massive unmapped patch of ground. No, not that is.
Yep, you had a dry Adam.
It's Molten Cores, and they're not putting it on the map.
If I was going,
first beer day, Adam, isn't it?
yeah, since early hours of the first.
How many beers deep are you now, Adam?
4.
4. Are you feeling it? Are you feeling a little tingle, a warmth in your loins?
A little bit.
No, okay, good.
In your
But to be fair, the first one was 3.5, so that's low. Then 4.3, then 6, and then 5.6. So
yeah, all on it. Oh, yeah, not crazy, but
yeah, you've not done the next one.
oh,
great looking label as well.
Yeah, I want that. It came on Trembling Madness the day after it in order, which was extremely annoying.
£3.50 as well.
It's the one I wanted to try. Out of all the rounds.
Well, I'll tell you what you need. I mean, I think it's a little bit dark from looking at.
It's got a good.
Darker.
It's got a good
Go on.
lacing on the glass.
It had a lovely creamy head as well. It was very appealing. Was the appearance? So I'm like, ooh, I want to get in that.
A certain Mr. Meadows said he was contemplating getting the mini cask of it.
It's aroma's quite restrained, I'd say. I think you get a little bit of Allbran, a little bit of toffee. I didn't get the toffee straight away on the when I reviewed it, so it was a little bit cold maybe. Flavour wise, it's lovely. It's definitely on the malt side. I think it's quite a nice, complex malt character. Definitely lots of kind of bonfire toffee, breakfast cereal. I'm going Allbran once again. Allbran with warm milk. There's a bit more toffee coming through now. It's got something that makes me think of hops. It's kind of like
jammy.
No, it's not hoppy in that sense. I think hoppy brown ales are often got more of a citrusy side. That kind of peaks its head above the brown character. This doesn't. I think you just get like a slight numbing effect.
Is it like that astringency, like a bit of a?
I don't think it's astringent. I think it's like this effect. It's kind of slightly numbing, but you don't taste the hops. But that thing stops it from becoming too sweet, so it very much becomes an American brown ale opposed to a British brown ale. It's not sweet really. It stops it from becoming too sweet. It's nice. Brown bread. I mean, obviously, you can say that, aren't you? But it's nice. It's nice. A little bit smoky. I think maybe it's Cowboy Town. I'm thinking.
A little while.
Slightly
All right.
spicy, but maybe a hint of licorice. It's nice. It's got a nice, complex malt character. She's kept in tow, kept in check by a kind of some weird mystical hop experience. Whether it's even though I can't really taste the hops. So there you go. If you want, you can turn me off now, Craig, if you're still there. If not, it's just going to be me all the rest of the night.
The Rob show.
Talking of a lovely, lovely, lovely dark beer, Ienga,
Cheers, Rob. Nice one.
their unfiltered Dunkel. Oh,
Okay.
that's a lovely beer. I know, Adam, you love a brown ale. Definitely you get those characteristics and
Okay,
stuff.
block
I'd
that.
definitely try the unfiltered Ienga Dunkel.
Okay. Definitely good.
I'm just going to go and get my brown
Big
ale in
thumbs
a
up.
minute.
Right up.
There you go. 2 all.
Yeah.
Loving that.
Movie night. Barrel aged Imperial Brown Ale.
What barrel?
It is 2 barrels.
Oh, you're 2 barrels.
2
Was it two
barrels.
barrels?
Double barrel. But not double barrel.
Bang,
it-
bang.
It is Pinot d'Eschambre barrels, which I assume is either port or red wine. My French
it
is
might be,
quite...
I think that's red wine.
Hey, no.
Yeah.
Get me on the
It's
green.
shit.
Oh, bro.
And also bourbon barrel aged.
I think it's French.
They've done they've done one recently called Beer and Soup,
10.6.
which is just calling out to me, Imperial Stout. But it's not got great ratings on Told Untapped.
Oh, I'll smoke on the bottle opening.
I'll go and get my brown ale while you're.
Browning.
I don't have any dark beers or brown ales or anything in. It's annoying because now I fancy
got
one
one
because everyone's
brown
drinking
Fine,
them.
I'm going on pails next. I'm just going to wreck my palate and just drink IPAs after this.
I'll be back in a sec. I'll leave you on there for a minute.
I tried to get ahead, but I didn't really get much of one.
Oh well.
That's life.
It's got no light is getting through there.
Never know.
Maybe a touch right at the bottom.
How strong is it?
10.6.
10.6.
Come on now.
Steep upturn in Adam's evening.
Yeah.
And downturn
Five
in
foot.
his.
It's gone up a whole 5%. It was 5.6 to 10.6. Oh, yeah.
Oh, good. I'm glad it's nice.
It's treacle toffee. Just treacly toffee. Yeah.
So do you get less
Bit of licorice.
Yeah, I'm gonna say because when you go big on a brown ale,
Yeah.
You mean is it maybe it's you dial it back on the roasted barley and stuff, so you haven't got the coffee chocolate caramel,
No.
but you've got other things.
It's close to a imperial style.
Come here for a minute.
Yeah,
Very close.
I used to like it. I used to like an imperial brown ale from somebody. Can't
Are you
remember.
done? Are you done?
I'm done.
You done fucking talking.
Right. Okay.
Oh,
I'm not done.
definitely done.
Romeo.
Romeo done.
You're that one.
Romeo does. You got to drink it in 21 seconds now, Adam. Now you've said
Oh
that.
shit.
You got 21 seconds to go.
It's very licoricey. If you don't like licorice or you don't like treacle toffee, this is not the beer for you.
I like treacle toffee, but I'm not that into licorice.
I quite like licorice in beers. That's where that's as
Do you-
much as I tolerate it.
I don't, to be honest. I'm not.
Do you remember the licorice that you used to get in like waxed paper as a almost like a little coin?
I'm too young for that.
Sorry, what was that?
You remember the licorice you used to get? It was like a boiled sweet licorice that you used to get in a little wax paper wrapper.
Don't like licorice.
Okay.
Right.
And then
You're not talking about blackjacks. Are you? You're not talking about blackjacks.
no, not blackjack. They were almost like a really thick coin, and they came in a tube,
A thick coin in a tube.
paper
Very
tube.
cool.
I know
Very
what you mean. I've got
Very
a rough idea.
coin.
Yeah.
Is it a Pontefract cake?
No, smaller.
Got this one.
Well, they're a Pontefract cake.
Chapter.
Bigger than a blackjack.
Chapter brown ale. It
Chapter.
fit.
I'm going to go get another ale.
We've got a brown ale. Get a brown ale. Jake's off to Beer Gorilla.
You're on the stream,
Brown
so
ale.
I was waiting for the moment to drink it.
Yeah, no, I've been heartened by the amount of
could
brown
do-
ale
I'm
knocking
gonna do a
around
review.
recently.
More red
Like
ales
brown
next year.
Go on,
Yeah.
yeah.
Polly's just done a one for the Six Nations. Just done a
How'd you
whale.
pronounce- how'd
Was
you
it?
pronounce it?
Was it a brown? Was it a red ale? Or,
Awis.
was it or did you just put
Awis.
red ale on the side of the can?
Yes and yes. It's a double yes there, Rob.
Do you know
Yeah.
the controversy online
No?
about the red ale on the side of the can?
Why? What's what red ale on the
Steve
side of the can?
from or whatever his podcast is called now, I can't remember. Beer Longing.
Oh, has he gone on to another podcast?
Yeah. He's like 3 deep.
I didn't even know. I thought he'd
Yeah.
retired.
Yeah, for about a month and a half. Yeah, it's him.
How,
Rob
how can he
Edwards
do it
and,
without Martin?
Mark and Johnson.
Yeah, no. Mark's gone on to. I thought Mark was doing optimism. Oh, opinion. Sorry.
Yeah.
So has Steve gone back to opinions?
No, he's done a new one with Rob Edwards and Mark. It's called Beer Longing.
But has opinions completely gone then?
They've just changed the name
Oh, okay.
and
Okay,
the format very
so he-
slightly.
So he left. He left for a month, then came back, took over, and changed the name.
Pretty much. maybe 6 weeks, maybe 2 months, if that.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Yeah.
I did wonder because he didn't give up the Twitter handle, and I
Yeah.
was like, that's surely you go like, here is the podcast details, and here is the Twitter handle. Be nice. Bye.
Yeah, no. Well, anyways, I think Polly's had released a beer.
Yeah.
I think it was a West Coast IPA, and but then it said red IPA on the side of the can. I know what happened. I mean, as a graphic designer, I think I know what happened. And he kicked off on Twitter that it said red IPA on the side, but obviously it said West Coast IPA on the front. So he was annoyed that it wasn't a red IPA when he opened it up. I'm like, well, what happened was they use the same artwork for every can, and they make
Yeah.
certain changes to it.
Yeah.
Replace that bit of text with this bit of text and the background image, and that's what you do. And they've not changed that bit clearly. And he thought he didn't get the backup that he thought he was going to expect from his kind of echo chamber, and took himself off Twitter for a bit.
See, this is the
And people
gift.
were like, stop being a dickhead. essentially.
This is the gift that I would put in this conversation. Is the you've seen Batman, haven't you? Dark Knight Rises,
Yeah.
where he says you stay long enough to be the hero, but you stay too long and you become the villain.
I think
that felt
as far as podcast, I like Steve as a person, and
Yeah,
I
he's lovely.
enjoy the podcast to a certain point, and but it is what it is. I accept it for what it is, and but it's more if you stay too long, you become the wallpaper. I think.
Exactly.
in his
exactly.
case.
But yeah, no, the new Polly's one. It's not. It's for the Six Nations. It's got the red dragon on the side. It's a Welsh red ale, so I'm assuming it's like an Irish red, but with Welsh
Double
malt.
Dragon? What's it called?
Just the single big jobby
Ooh.
for Six Nations.
I've only red thing, red. Oh, the Siren did one quite recently. Red IPA. Annoyingly, the best named red ale wasn't very good.
Big Red Machine.
Yeah, great name.
I know. I was very annoyed it was not a Top Rope collab because he did a separate Top Rope
Top
collab.
Rope seems to be doing beers that aren't named after wrestling stuff these days.
There is a reason for that.
Run out of ideas?
No,
Cease and desist?
correct.
Well, you're basing if you base your business on them.
Yeah, and I had a counter proposal to that. Mine was that you go more generic and do sort of like Canadian Destroyer is fine because that's not trademark. That's a move. Fine, perfectly fine.
Amber Ale.
Well, I was talking. I said about maybe doing a West Coast IPA, but with European hops and calling it European Upcut.
Yeah, no wrong with that. Good name. Good name.
Yeah, I know. You do like a Hallertau Blanc or some other.
Hoplock.
Yeah, West Coast European Upcut. It's bitter.
West
hits you in the face.
To coast.
Exactly. They've already done coast to coast. That is the West Coast already.
They just need to not put like Stone Cold in the name of the
I know.
Fucking morons.
Yeah.
How do you think that was going to go down?
I don't know.
I'm not an expert in these matters, but got a rough idea.
Black
That
Mass,
might be infringing
which
on
they did
copyright.
an impede. That's fine because you can't.
That's too generic a term.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah.
You can't copyright that.
American Nightmare.
American
Probably
Dream was one of the
copyright
ones they got in trouble with,
It is
which
a
I
nightmare
think's a bit.
You can't copyright it. Somebody, if anybody, you can't copyright.
No, I thought that.
You can trademark terms, but they're
Yeah, I think
within,
that's what it was.
They're within certain categories. What they would get in trouble for is likenesses is probably what they would get in trouble.
Yeah, but
for,
you just
which
change
is
your
more,
artwork.
Yeah.
You just do a rebrand of artwork. It's not a problem. Rob could do that.
But then he put a fucking. But then recently they've done it on Transformers instead.
I know, which is even worse. Hasbro are bastards.
Daft bastards.
Yeah.
No, you've just got to get a bit more intelligent on your branding.
I wouldn't say intelligent, just craftier.
Well, it's
craft
not
brewery.
like there aren't loads of wrestling references that you could do that
Exactly.
aren't linked
Yeah,
to actual
that's
people.
what-
or
yeah, that's what we
likenesses.
just said.
Yeah.
Exactly what you just said. All those things. Sliced bread. But they
Yeah,
put
I
pictures
said
of bread.
do sliced bread number 2. Do a ordinary bitter called sliced bread, and then do a best bitter called sliced bread number 2.
Yeah. And that won't be. There's Optimus Prime,
Which
There's
is so
Optimus
close,
Prime on
and they
it.
got the picture on it as well, which is
I know.
like
The pictures work. The words are inconsequential. It's because they're using likenesses. That's where it'll get them in hot water.
I know.
Why are you thinking wrestling's an issue? You're putting Optimus Prime.
Yeah, Hasbro are bastards. You are going to get done.
That's just gone. Must have done Megatron as well.
Yeah,
Megatron.
yes,
Megatron.
yeah, it's the double version.
Larger than life. Larger than life. Who's larger than life? Whose music's that?
Don't know. That's too vague. I didn't even get the reference.
Ice Cream Pale.
Yeah, that's what's replaced Stone Cold Cream Austin.
Just think about. Well, it was a crap name in the first place.
I
Coast
like the
Coast
name.
Pale.
It was just
Just
it's
make it
too
look-
close
The
copyright
Coast
wise.
to Coast one. It's so generic now. It's got
Yeah.
fucking camping on it. You lost all your brand. It's just they need somebody to have a fucking word with him.
You can still maintain the wrestling theme. You can still easily.
Well,
do it.
the NWO now is POG.
Pretty Green Eyes. What's that then? What's that reference to?
That's a song, isn't it? Pretty Green Eyes.
All right.
Ian Vandal.
So isn't that an issue?
Probably, yes. That's what I mean.
Fuck me.
Rob, just go. Will you come down? Come down for a
Shall
week
we have
and
a
just sort
finish?
them out.
I can consult them.
Yeah,
Branding consultant.
I'll put you up for
For
a
all
week.
three of us, we can go down. Jake's got the marketing background. I've got the design. You've got the common sense. You're local. And other skills, obviously, Adam. But yeah, I mean, there's so much. Oh, Jesus Christ! It's so gormless, the whole thing.
I just yeah, logistic expert. I got material out of Africa last week.
I mean, is
That
Big
was a pain
Daddy
in the arse.
even a fucking copyright? Probably isn't. But it's not a trademark, is it?
No.
Big
What?
Daddy. You can go more focus. You
It's-
can go more
it's-
generic.
It's the artwork. It's not the name.
No, it's like the Papa Mango. Well, that's not even that close to Papa Shango. Really?
And also, but they gave it to Charles Wright, and he signed it, which I would say that's an admission of authorization.
That's an
No,
endorsement.
but it's not even that close, is it? Really?
No.
I mean, you're not calling it kind of.
But Brew Yorker got away with loads more.
Oh yeah, big time.
Yeah.
Dame Judy Quench.
But the thing
not
is
copyright,
that the thing is that there's no copyright infringement there. They didn't use her likeness on the can like
They
the Bruce
did?
Fort yeah, but it's like all silhouetted and stuff, isn't it? I think they're more clever. That I think they sort of understand like the Bruce Forsyth one. It just has his silhouette,
Yeah.
which you could say it's an iconic, but it's all grey areas when it comes to likenesses. It's all, whereas I think Top Rope were probably a bit more on the nose with their.
Yeah.
With what they were sticking on the can, it's not like it was perfect representations, but you knew what it was, and they were trading off that.
Flying Brian Pills as well. That was another one that was like.
It's a cack name. Yeah, you just gotta be a bit more canny, aren't you?
Yeah, and especially because there is just so many wrestling references that wrestling fans would understand without actually having to be on the nose. But the trouble is, I suppose what they would probably also going for, like, even if you're not really a big wrestling fan, you know who Stone Cold is.
Yeah.
So like
That's the point.
so they don't want to be just completely niche. That they're like, well, what the fuck? What's that got to do with anything?
See, that's one what you
I'll be
really
back in
struggle with.
2 minutes.
Anything that's relevant, anything that people would recognise will be copyrighted.
Yeah,
Like Stunner,
Yeah.
Stone Cold Stunner, Rattlesnake, all that kind of thing. That'll all be
closely
tied up.
guarded. Yeah,
Yeah, that'll all be tied up. There's a wrestler who he's on independent. He was in WWE. He's on Indies now, but he's very much enterprising in his own right. He's bringing out his kind of manufacturing toys and stuff, and part because they've got a really successful podcast about wrestling figures, which is really fun.
Yeah.
And it's become a massive thing for him. He's doing so much better than he was when he was actually in the big time, and he buys up loads of copyrights to do with him.
Yeah,
because he even stuff that he won't use, things that he comes up with just so he owns the copyright.
Yeah,
usage of all sorts of random shite, but nobody's really that. Like his tag team partner, his business partner on it all, we're all like, no one needs that. No one cares about that. He's got his certificate of owning it. But yeah, it's interesting. It's all like, they will option it for. It's like John Cena is really interesting because his name is the copyright.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because I was listening to another.
And does he own that?
Like,
does
they can't own it as copyright, but he must have signed it over.
Yeah. Does the WWE own that, or does he own that?
They
WWE
own
owns it. Yeah.
But they'll just do so much for him, I guess.
Yeah.
So much branding and shit. I mean, he'll earn a fucking packet out of it.
Yeah.
He doesn't need to do any work for it as well.
No, exactly.
Because it's always like, well, how can you own someone's name? Well, if they give you permission to own their name, then I guess you can own the name.
Yeah. Well, I went down a bit of we hijacked Craig's stream for a bit, but I went down a bit of a wrestling rabbit hole today because, like, I was just flicking through TikTok and the Ric Flair's like fight against Shawn Michaels, his retirement fight against Shawn Michaels. It came up on TikTok, so I was watching like the highlights of it, and then I went to the comments, and they were saying like. And they're saying like that wasn't even his last match, and then Ric Flair. So I started googling it, and I knew he had matches afterwards, but I didn't realize that last year he had a huge pay-per-view that of his like final match, and even after that he said that's not his final match.
But it went so badly.
Yeah, well, apparently some of the other fights on the card were like quite good, but like his was like just because he could barely move.
He's
He could-
80.
Yeah,
He's in
not
his 80s.
80. He's not. He's in his 70s.
no, it's old, but like yeah, apparently the final fight, he got
It was
chucked some
terrible.
brass knuckles or something, and that's
He's a
how.
sick
That's
He
how
man.
barely move.
Yeah.
It was really awful.
well, he said he
to
had
watch.
plantar fasciitis or something like that. And if
He
you're
had a-
70, you don't have that.
He had like was it quadruple bypass or something?
He's a
But it was
fucking
just fun. I
idiot.
mean, I was reading about this. Like,
He's
I
got
was like- I was like,
he's
this
got a
complete-
weed brand.
Yeah.
He's got a wings brand.
Well,
Ric
apparently
Flair
that-
got a weed
yeah.
blend.
That,
Really?
That pay
Ric Flair drip.
How you doing?
that
Yeah.
You
pay per
don't,
view
you
though
don't
was
know
like
about Woo Wings
I'll let the
as
dog
well.
back in. Hang on.
10
You know
minutes
about
ago.
Woo Wings.
no. Well, everyone's
You know
got
what
a
Mr. Beast does. Beast
yeah
Burger?
Beast Burger. Yeah,
Well, Ric Flair does Woo Wings.
yeah. Well, like loads of people have that now because you can
Yeah,
get it done out of
bullshit.
those kitchens where you don't need an actual physical like premises, and they just make your like stuff to scratch.
Mm.
But that like pay per view has gone down as like the highest grossing independent pay per view of all time. Because
It's stupid.
it's crazy. But I didn't even, and it was last year. I didn't even
Yeah.
see
Yeah.
anything about it, or it was on like
Oh, yeah.
3 different streaming platforms, and
Terrible, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, his son-in-law is the one behind it all, and he's
Yeah.
he's a big cheese.
and that was his tag.
Well,
That was his like tag team partner, wasn't it?
No. That's his other son-in-law.
Oh, his other son-in-law. Oh, okay.
No, he's Conrad Thompson. He's like kingpin of wrestling podcasts.
Yeah.
And his main business is a like a mortgage broker, I think, something like that.
Yeah.
He's a very wealthy man, and he's the brains behind it all.
Mhm.
No, Andrade is
His
tag
other
team
son.
partner. His new,
Is he officially his son-in-law now?
yeah,
They're
yeah,
not married, are they?
I think they got married. I thought they got
Okay.
married last year.
It's still-
his daughter who wrestles.
Yeah.
Her
But
husband was
Conrad Thompson's his son-in-law as well, isn't he?
yeah, that's what I was just saying. Conrad's the mastermind behind it all.
He is a tricky person.
Yeah.
It's not.
I bet he's tricky as fuck.
Yeah, sells mortgages at a bank that he co-owns, but he doesn't completely own it, and it has several different names. And he was a big wrestling fan before he married Ric Flair's daughter. There's a lot of iffy.
Yeah.
It's very yeah. It's either iffy or it's very consequential. Coincidental.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
think there's probably a combination of the lot, I'd imagine.
Yeah. Craig, I'm gonna have to shoot off for a bit. Just gonna need to walk the dog.
No worries.
Okay, yeah. No worries.
Gonna take your ale with you.
No, I'm gonna leave it
So-
here and come back.
No,
Let
you
it
like
breathe.
nice outdoor ale.
Yeah, it's glass.
That's
Yeah, no worries.
See you
So
See you in a minute.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to do a review, and you two
that's
can do this.
yeah. But
Back in a minute.
walking the dog is Adam's special name because he's had 12 coffees and a monster today, so he's going to go walk the dog, as he says.
There we go. It's just us. Right, I'm
Yeah.
just going to send the link to Jamie. Have you got a beer to review, Jamie? I guess you have. You know the deal. Let me just.
I found the darkest beer in my fridge, which I forgot I actually had in there. I've had it. It must be getting on for a year now, and
Oh,
it's
really?
the boxcar dark triple dark mild.
It's come out again since.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. Because this one was fourth. Yeah, fourth for the second. 22.
Right,
So actually,
shit, yeah.
what's the date? What's the date today? Oh, it's the 3rd today. That's weird. Yeah, 4th of the 2nd, 2022.
Yeah, this brown ale was the 10th. The 10th, yeah. That's when it's out of date. So, but it's yeah.
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
let
so
you
when's
do
this one?
yours, and then I'll do.
Yeah, I haven't
mine.
actually cracked it yet. Well, mine's like super cold because it was literally at the back. It was at the back of the fridge, so I'm not cracking it just yet.
I've got a cracker. I've got a cracker photograph. Not a cracker.
Got a cracker.
I'm just trying to get these other glasses out of the way of a thumbnail.
To not impede the photograph. Yeah, this got to warm up. This like, well, I might pour some, and then it might warm up in
That's
the glass.
thing with this brown ale. It's a bit too cold.
I was sort of just rooting through the fridge, and there's this load of beers that I've just never got around to drinking, like right at the back. And then I saw this, I was like, shit, why did I never drink that?
I've got a few beers like that. They're out of date, but they're styles that will keep.
Yeah.
So I don't mind. They're only 5% stouts, but they should be okay. Did I send you that? I'm such an idiot. Jeremy, you know that. I thought I sent you the link. Yeah, Instagram. I didn't realise you'd sent me that message half an hour ago, mate. Sorry. But I guess you've got a beer to show us. What Sam's up to? Christ, he must be. That's a long shower.
I must be doing other stuff as well.
Must have been filthy, man.
So all that hair, it's got to wash all that hair, got to wash the beard, takes a while. Yeah, I think Jamie's got it. He said he'll be there soon.
Yeah, no worries, man. Go on then. Oh, do you want me to do mine first then?
Yeah, you do yours. I've poured some, but it's just very cold.
Oh, okay. We've got 10 people watching, so cheers for joining. Appreciate you all. Hope you had a good week if you just come in, new, whatever. Hope you're having a nice beer, well-deserved beer after working a week. So a beer that he's not even here. Adam gave me in October. It's been sat in my fridge. It's a right way round, that way round. Brown ale. There we go. I was what? I don't know. American brown ale, 6.9%. Doesn't really tell you much about what's in the beer, to be honest with you. It's got a bit of this sort of guff on the can, but I've done a review of it. But let's just go ahead and give it another review. It's kind of matching my top a little bit. It's got mahogany-ish.
But yeah, that is uncanny actually. It's very, very similar hue, isn't it?
Shade of class.
Yeah.
But joking, of course. but yeah, well conditioned, nice looking beverage. So yeah, on the nose it's like sticky toffee caramel, brown sugar. Not much else really. Yeah, there's a hint of chocolate there, but not much. More of maybe a touch of ginger maybe in there, which I didn't pick up on the review. As it's warming up, it's changing, of course. Yeah, maybe a touch of ginger. Let's give it a try. Cheers, Adam. It's tasty. I mean, it's got a week left on it, so it's the end of its shelf life. But yeah, beer like this will be fine. Kept in the right conditions and all that, masterfully. But no, it's a style I don't drink too much of. This is definitely more, as it said, the American style brown ale. Sticky, sweet, slight residual flavour on the palate. No hint of the 6.9 ABV, low medium body. I say medium body, straight up medium body. Yeah, decent. Very nice. Something different for a change rather than lots of juicy bombs and all that sort of thing. So yeah, cheers, Adam. That one. Rob's gone. Okay. There we go. Rob's. Where did Rob go?
Well, he went to the review, so I don't know if it's just his connections dropped.
Oh, right. Yeah, and then Adam's walking the dog. So yeah. Hey, we got I've got Harry in. Just doing dinner. Might join at some point, depending on what time you stay on till. Be on for a while. Yeah, we'll be on for a little while, man. Sam's going to come on at some point. No, not far away. No worries. So we've got Sam coming on in a minute, and Jamie just about to pop on now. So there we go. We're going to be on for a while. Well, mate. Hey,
Good evening.
Hello.
how are you doing, my friend?
Happy weekend.
Yeah, it's come a bit of a slog this week, I thought, but
Yeah.
some weeks go quicker than others. It's just I don't know.
Yeah, actually, you know what? I felt like that as well. For some reason, I was a day ahead of myself every day this week. When it was
Well, it's
Wednesday,
good to be ahead.
when it was Thursday, you know.
Did you get the lottery numbers? That's the thing. It's, you know.
Yeah, I wish.
So,
I got my Super Bowl squares, though. So
yeah. Told you about Fidens are coming to the UK again on Monday.
Oh, really?
3 or 4 beers, apparently. So,
Yeah.
I don't know what. I haven't got a clue what, but
Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out if I can bring stuff over with me. If I can, then I'll
I
send
won't worry too much, mate. Just
Yeah, it's just that, like, because what I'm doing is I'm actually flying to Dublin, but then I've got to get some internal flights from Dublin to Manchester. I haven't booked those yet. And I'm probably going to do Ryanair. And you know what Ryanair's like? They always charge you
Oh yeah.
like
All the extra
$12
charges.
$12 for the flights and $150 for the bags, you know? So
Yeah.
yeah. No, that's. You're already on. You joined automatically. Then that's interesting.
Yeah. StreamYard doing some funny stuff.
You'd actually joined without me adding you. Interesting. So
Rob's got
but
the control.
you're muted and no camera. So anyway, let's go to.
I got a beer.
Yeah, I reckon. Oh, it's like
Other
some
half.
other half.
Yeah,
Sure.
I got other half Rabe. I guess Rabe's
Can we just turn your sound up slightly there? Seems a bit.
is my volume not good?
No,
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm just going to turn it up a bit. There we go.
Okay, yeah. So, other half Rabe. So Rabe's a variety of broccoli. Rabe, R-A-B-E.
Oh, okay.
No, not R-A-B-E.
Okay. No, I didn't. No. Looks,
And then yeah, so it's an India Pale Ale, 5.5%.
Okay.
It's got Citra, Cashmere, and Simcoe in it. So we'll see.
Huh. Is that a 4-pack or?
No, it's just a single.
Oh,
I only
that's
buy
good.
singles. I don't buy. If I go to a beverage center or a supermarket that sells singles, I'll just buy the singles. Really.
Yeah.
I've not bought a 4-pack in a while.
Oh, that's good. I thought that. Jesus, look how fine that is coming out. Looks like lemonade.
Yeah, it does actually, isn't it?
Oh well, not on the floor.
Definitely
Anyway.
hazy.
Huh. Nice. That looks cool.
Yeah, so that's kind of an off golden color. 3-finger head. Oh yeah.
Welcome back, Rob.
Yeah.
Yeah, my laptop just didn't want to
All right.
not be plugged in any longer.
No, it's just technology. You're not as bad as Adam, so don't worry.
So what's the date on that? That is 1/12/23. So 12th of Jan. What's that? 2 or 3 weeks old.
Nice.
So it's pretty fresh.
Sorry, what brewery is it? I missed it.
It's other half.
Oh, other half. All right.
Yeah. So this one is actually out of Washington.
Stem broccoli.
Yeah.
Purple sprouting broccoli.
Yeah.
Pak choi, maybe. It's not really a euphemism for marijuana, though, is it? Could still be. Purple sprouting must be though.
I don't know. Is it?
That's what they all are. They're all euphemisms
Purple
for
sprout.
marijuana, aren't they?
Okay.
Cheddar, broccoli.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Purple sprouts sounds like a red rocket.
Okay, got
There's
it.
a bunch of all those IPAs. Yeah, they're all.
Okay. Well,
I had the OG.
I knew I didn't realize that. Yeah.
I've had the OG one years ago.
Anyway,
Sorry.
yeah, smells like a hazy IPA.
Oh, you so jaded.
Definitely Simcoe in there.
Rotten knickers.
Mosaic.
Yeah. Well, actually, it's
Citra.
Simcoe Cashmere, and Citra. Yeah.
Cashmere. That's a sometimes a bit of a interesting one.
Okay. I was expecting it to be sweeter than that, to be honest. That's
Was it 5%? You say as well? Yeah.
5.5%. So that's
Interesting by the look of it.
yeah. I mean, maybe there's pineapple.
You're glad you got one can then.
Yeah, it's kind of pineapple, orangey. Again, what a lychee. It says lychee on it, but whatever that tastes like. Again, I think I
Who's
mentioned.
ever had a lychee, really?
I've had a lychee like once, and I remember it's being like it's just like a watery,
Right,
like
just
pale
like a
grape.
gelatinous mass of
Yeah.
nothing. Yeah. Getting some candied fruits. Slight hot burn, not overly potent, but again, it's 5.5%, right? So I think doesn't the alcohol content play into that sensation, or like the higher the alcohol content, you tend to get more of a hoppy burn from? I don't know. There's kind of a blandness to it, which is slightly disappointing, to be honest. I mean, I'm definitely getting, like, the more I'm drinking it, I'm definitely getting more pineapple, more orange, more sort of fruitiness to it, but it's a bit it's slightly boring.
You win some, you lose some.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just that one.
Good name for a beer.
Yeah.
A bit of a mediocre beer.
Yeah,
And some you lose some.
not like
Well,
yeah, not that great. Probably a 3.5 out of 5, to be honest.
it's still steady.
Above average.
All right. Cheers. Cheers.
Average, slightly above average. Yeah.
Nice one.
All right.
There we go. Let me just do that. Tighten it up a little bit. There we go. So yeah, no worries, Sam. Sam got held up on a phone call in the shower. So fair enough.
A phone call?
Well,
Who's Sam talking to on the
I
phone?
don't know what
Is
you're talking about
is that
in the shower, but there you go.
is that Sam's one phone call a day that is allowed?
Yeah, what per quarter?
Yeah. It's my one phone call, man.
What? So, Jake, how did your beer?
Oh, I haven't actually tried it yet, but I'm now going to give it a go. It's Boxcar's Triple Dark Mild. As everyone was drinking dark beers, this is the darkest thing I could find. I forgot I had it.
I've got a mild down on the fridge.
Yeah, so it's so 9% Triple Dark Mild, and it's pretty jet black. A few ruby tinges around the outside, but it was mega cold, so I've let it warm up so the head died down a little bit, but it had a decent head on it.
As Adam would say, it's not a proper mild.
No,
not mild.
well, it's not, is it? I mean, a 9% mild it's a different beer, isn't it? But
yeah.
Oh man, wow! It's like
I've had it once before. But...
It's like Christmas pudding, and it smells boozy like a Christmas pudding. Yeah, loads of like it's all of the things you'd say. It's currants and figs and prunes. Oh yeah, it smells good. Let's go for a little taste. Yeah, it's definitely not. It's definitely not a mild in any capacity. It tastes more like just like a straight up imperial stout. It's roasty. It's got a little bit of bitterness to it, but it's got a sweet sort of like plum thing to it as well. It is quite dangerously drinkable for 9%. You don't get too much sort of like burn or anything like that. It's a little bit thin, I swear. I mean that's probably how I classify it as a mild. It's not like it's got like a real like unctuous mouthfeel. It is quite a thin beer, but flavour wise, that's spot on really. For I'd say a thinner imperial stout, but it's definitely not a mild. But it's the darkest beer I've had with everyone drinking brown ales and such. I wanted to get in on the action. Well, very good. That's me done now, Craig.
Nice work.
If Craig doesn't seem to be there, so it's just me now.
Just you for the rest of the night, mate.
Exactly, yeah. What can I do? What have I got? I normally have more props around me than.
No props, no hats, no musical instruments.
Yeah, well, I've got it all, but there's nothing new that I can. For some reason I've got this. I've got a bike pump here, like an old school one. I don't see many of those nowadays.
See what you can do. You take off the attachment for your ball.
Yeah. Oh,
put your thumb over the hole of it. You can make a fatty noise.
Oh. Oh, said the
No, not that
come
bit.
off.
The entire.
Oh, the entire bit.
Yeah, all of it.
Oh, there we go.
Put your thumb over the hole.
Oh, there was a little squeak.
It's about positioning of your thumb in it.
It's not doing it very well. This is content here, people. No, I can't get it done. I'll practice that. And come back to
ruin it. Well, this is early days before these things are made for kids. Do you know you can get like those like cylinders you can fill it with water.
Oh yeah,
squirt.
Yeah.
I ruined multiple bike pumps doing that.
Oh, robot, fill it with water.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see how that would. This bike pump was shit when I brought it.
There you go. Bit of a squeak. More of a squeak. It's a long time since I've done it.
It's more airy. Maybe I have to have a wet thumb.
Oh, nice touch. Nice. Tommy squeaker. Yeah, there you go.
There you go. That's as much as you're going to get.
Coming from the wife in a minute. Jake, what are you doing in there?
It's not the weirdest.
It's
not the weirdest noise that I've made in here.
Is that part of the review? I thought.
No, the review was done ages ago. I think it was more me dicking about with a bike pump than review.
That's probably better than the beer. No.
My wife just sent a message. She said, "Are you crying?" So the bike pump must sound like I'm crying from the outside.
Just reply yes.
Yes, yeah. The bigger boys made me cry.
You crying? That's brilliant. Love it. Do you cry like that?
Yeah, I cry like a squeaky bike pump.
Like a bike pump?
Yeah, it has been said.
That's awesome. It does sound good, apparently. That's not very nice. He's crying.
Maybe your armpit.
Yeah, I could get more of a sound out of that.
No,
so Rob, you do that review, or
I did, yes.
What was it again? I don't know if you said. Oh no, you didn't say. Oh, that one.
Ooh, the Trumpet Man. This one.
Madness, double IPA.
Very nice.
Mosaic,
very nice.
Nelson, Mosaic, etc. It's very good. It is very good.
2 seconds, Sam, and I'll be with you.
It's got it's just really nicely done. Big, I'd say top end of medium, bottom end of full bodied. It's a really good double IPA. Strikes a really nice balance between kind of dankness, sharp citrus, and that kind of slightly, I wouldn't say fudgy, but the softer pale stone fruit type of thing. So it's definitely got all that. Even a bit of raspberry in there. It's absolutely cracking. Stupidly drinkable as well, because of the mouthfeel and stuff. Keeps coming back for more at 8%. It's danger juice.
It did catch my eye, that
Nice.
one.
It's really good.
With that, the brown ale you had, and the what do you call it, Azvex beer. They're the three that have definitely caught my eye lately.
Really good beers.
Yeah.
That's why. Well, I had a drink all week, so
I'll see how things go.
I've had them previously, apart from
might-
the brown ale. I thought I
might-
wanted to get those two back on. So I thought I want to do a video of
I
those.
might try and get them.
I don't do
through.
that very often these days.
No, but that's sometimes though. It's good though when that happens. It's
Yeah.
because you're not going to. Once they're gone, they're gone. That's it. So,
And because I'd had them at least a week ago, 10 days ago at least, and I'd enjoyed them then. I thought I'll get them again, and so I didn't have much of a memory of them apart from the fact they were good.
yeah,
And they're both
pissed.
absolutely lovely.
You was hammered.
What last
Right.
week?
No, you can't remember. So anyway,
I was just really tired. I mean, I remember seeing in comments, probably around this time, people saying Rob looks sleepy.
someone said that, didn't they? Who said that?
And I was really tired.
Was it a troll though? I can't remember.
I don't know. I can't remember who, but I was very tired.
I thought that's. And then he just cleared off.
Oddly,
He
Sam
just-
looks really tired because he's in. He's not as well
I've
lit
just,
as
I've
he
just
normally is.
woken up from an 8-hour nap, Rob.
8-hour nap. That's
Nap?
a nice sleep, isn't it?
What
If I
do you
had an
do?
8-hour
For,
nap,
what
I'd
do
be
you do?
worried.
What do you do for a sleep then? Jesus.
A
14.
kip.
Okay. How you doing, mate? You all right?
Yeah, good. How are you? How are all you guys?
Yeah, good.
Splendid.
I've seen you've been being like an online slag lately.
Oh,
Oh,
I saw you was on a few.
Yeah, I was on morning shift, so I've joined a lot of American streams this week and got
Yeah, I saw
lit
that.
nearly every day.
I was like, who's on there? I was like, oh, no one. Like, next one. I was like,
Yeah.
all those Americans enjoying the novelty of an Australian. Like, oh, look at
Yeah.
what we've got here. Yeah. You're
That's
becoming
good,
the
That's
celebrity
good,
guest.
you had a good week. Sam,
Yeah, like work was shit house. I'm glad it's the weekend, so yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's good. It's good when I'm glad I can sort that shit out
Yeah.
and come on here and
Facilitate
have a chat,
drinking.
and have a
Yeah,
good thing.
I always look forward to the Friday night live streams. They're good.
Yeah, they're all good. Yeah,
I don't know how I'd get on if I was over in Europe, to be honest, because I'm not really a night owl. So I mean, you are what 11? Are you 11:05 now? 12:05?
Nah, 10:05.
No, I'm talking
Yeah.
about the UK.
yeah,
Oh,
we're
yeah.
11:05. I'm all right. I just whatever.
So you're 11:05 now. I'm fucking out of it by that time. You know what I mean?
Sometimes I don't start.
guys-
till then.
You guys are usually on till like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. I'm like,
Craig will be. I don't know how
So-
Jake does it. Because Jake's got two little kids.
It depends how I'm feeling. If I want to take the gamble, I'll stay on. But
Yeah, but I don't want to. I don't want anyone. I don't want you to. You know, you got marriage and stuff. I'm not very good with mates that've got marriages. Yeah.
that's right.
Sorry,
Like I said,
But
as long as you don't vomit your soul
I'm
onto
just
my
not very
carpet.
good. I'm not good for relationships. I'm telling you right now. But anyway, there you go. But yeah, what you got there, Sam? You got a beer? There?
I'm finishing off a shitty old Carlton draft, but I'll review the next one that I've got.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, yeah,
Yeah.
Nice.
yeah.
I just thought I'll crack a
They look
macro to
awesome.
start off with.
Yeah,
while I'm
no,
just
no,
got to wet your whistle a little bit.
Yeah,
got
for sure.
to get it going.
and I'm not reviewing this shot.
Go on, do it.
Who
Do it.
was I talking to last week about Carlton in Walkabout? Last week, I'm sure we were talking about Walkabout.
I can't remember.
Bars. Sorry, there's a chain in the UK. There's still a couple
Yeah,
knocking around
Dave.
called Walkabout, and they'd have a fridge
David, sorry.
with a bit of with some slightly more interesting Australian beer in it. So you get Carlton, and you get
Yeah,
Crown and VB and stuff like that.
yeah.
They'd always be like, "Oh, Castle. Is Castle another one?"
Castlemaine.
No. It's just it's a Red Ball.
Oh, that might be
Tooheys?
South African, is it?
Tooheys.
Yeah, Tooheys is Australian. They're New South Wales.
Yeah, I mean, we get all them in Walkabout, and you get like get an ostrich burger and stuff like this.
Yeah.
It was.
Have you has anybody ever had ostrich? I believe it's quite nice.
I've had ostrich
Yeah.
burgers. Yeah.
Yeah, I've had ostrich
Yeah.
burgers.
Yeah.
Not actual roast ostrich. Sam might have had that.
Yeah.
Snap its legs off.
A big fucking big ostrich leg like that.
Bit of ostrich neck.
No, but like ostrich,
Massive drumstick.
ostrich steaks. You know,
Yeah.
I believe that's quite a.
Big bird, isn't it? Big bird.
Yeah.
What, like Sesame Street?
Yeah.
You couldn't do that to Big Bird. You couldn't roast a Big Bird, could you?
Well, they are, aren't they?
I don't think big specifically Big Bird's not an ostrich.
Made out of felt
I
as
must
well.
be
which is
thinking of
bird.
it. I must be
You
thinking of
know
emus and
more about birds than any of us.
emus. They're
You
pretty
could say
big.
what the closest thing to a.
Yeah. What?
One of
my
mates
What
I'm
bird
going
is
to
Big
go
Bird?
secretary bird is the closest thing to Big Bird.
One of,
Yeah, but they're
one of my
small,
mates
though.
at school, his
They're-
parents owned
They're
an
African
ostrich
as
farm.
well. They're from Africa, so there you go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that like
Very
his parents owned an ostrich farm. They're fucking weird creatures.
Oh, I
Yeah.
hate them. They give me the willies like nothing else.
Oh, yeah.
They give you the-
Emus and ostriches.
The
They
fucking
freak me
eyes.
out, man.
Yeah,
They give you the willies.
Yeah.
Well,
Have you as well, won't they? You know,
Yeah.
they must like you then.
Do you know the worst? The worst, and I actually have like a legit phobia of this bird is a shoebill. Look up a shoebill. They are
Ooh.
Yeah,
terrifying.
Africa.
evil.
Oh god,
Evil
fucking
as well,
terrifying.
Yeah,
Evil.
you get them in Uganda.
Yeah,
They're evil bastards as well.
they make me literally like I see one and I go
But they're
like that
big.
because they're
Yeah,
just so,
big.
yeah. And
big
the way they
thing.
like fucking they like open their mouth and like go. Oh,
But
god, they're awful
they-
things.
what do they look like? I'm not
They-
familiar with it.
They're blue. They're about 4 foot tall, and
They got a big bill like
and
this.
they're and their bill looks like a big shoe, which is
Yeah.
why they're called a shoe bill. God, yeah, they're freaky
Don't they, like,
fuckers.
kill kind of like
Yeah, you get them south of Sahara, sort of central South
Decent
America,
fish.
South Africa.
Yeah.
like
I've
kill,
seen
they're like
I've
eat-
seen hammer cop. You get them like
hammer
they're
cock,
quite-
that's the-
My wife just
That
kindly
that
sent me a
come out
photo. of
wrong.
them
Oh
'cause she-
man, that is freaky.
yeah.
They're also. I'd love to see one.
That's
Let
an
me
evil-
go
that's
well
an
into
evil looking
like
bird.
a metal music video,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd love to see one.
just like moshing.
They've got soul.
God, yeah, no.
Yeah,
Have
they-
any of you boys been to Africa, like done safari stuff? And,
I've been to Gambia twice.
yeah, that'd be so unreal, I reckon.
I've been inland. Yeah, Dakar, Senegal,
Yeah,
and then Gambia, the River Gambia. I want to go back one, fairly soon. Be good. You see, it's going to be changed. It's changed. I haven't been for 20 years, but it would have changed. But yeah, they've got like 8 species of kingfisher. When I went, we saw things
Yeah.
like that. We get like 1 here, and it's like there they've got 8. It's like fucking hell.
kingfisher, good bird, shit bear.
Yeah. Very good. True. Yeah.
Great at an Indian restaurant though. It's what you want.
Yeah.
I prefer it
I've
over
had
Cobra.
Kingfisher beer in
It's
in
like
India
smashing a
as well.
stinger at a Thai restaurant.
I think I don't know what I'd do now when I go back to these places because they've got no craft beer or nothing. It's like, what the fuck do I do?
Depends where you go. I've got a couple of friends who are in South Africa at the moment.
South Africa has got
No,
a few
South
breweries.
Africa's
Yeah,
all right,
that's a
but-
bit different, isn't it? A bit more cosmopolitan, if you will.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of the African countries do get like Guinness and stuff, don't they? In the different
Oh,
forms.
There's
Yeah.
something I found out because I was, funnily enough, looking up like what are people drinking out in Gambia. So I was like, okay, on Untapped, you know, you got the local beer, which
Hard
is
water. Hard water, it turns out.
yeah,
Oh,
Jill Brew is the
VB.
one. Like, Jill Brew is the main brewery in Gambia, but they've actually got. There is actually a Gambian Guinness that they brew in Gambia, which I never knew.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There's a I've not seen it anywhere in the UK. It's like an export stout, Guinness export stout brewed in Gambia. I never knew. It's like 8.5 or whatever it is. I was like, I never knew. I never knew they brewed it there. I thought it was Nigeria.
Well, I think they brew it there as well. They
Yeah,
must just have,
yeah,
must
yeah,
have
actually,
still,
don't they?
It actually
Like-
says it on the label as well.
Yeah.
Brewed in the Gambia. It's like, oh, weird. So, but then yeah, apart from that, I think some people have taken their own beers out there because there's like Northern Monk, someone drunk a Northern Monk out there. There's no way that they've just gone down the shop and got that.
no,
There's a lot of other,
not in
there's a lot of
Gambia.
It
other
wouldn't
weird,
be a shop, it'd be a little village market.
yeah, it's
Just
yeah,
sitting on the table
imagine that.
in the hot
canal
sun.
water and track
God,
and stuff out there. That'd be like
And we say ours are shelf turds over here, and then it's like in the
We don't
Gambian
sell
heat.
they wouldn't sell them because they're just like it costs probably a month's wages for for one can. So it's like, do you know what I mean?
That is the plight of the craft beer nerd. They've got a trip to Gambia lined up. It's like, oh, I better pack a 4-pack of
I
Faith
think that,
just in case I can't get anything out there.
well, you're not gonna get anything.
I'll be the first to check in Treehouse in this country.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
Pliny the Elder in Namibia.
My friends who are in South Africa at the moment, they always take out some, mainly Wylam from the Geordies. So they often take some stuff out with them. Maybe it's like share with folk. Kind of like, but as it turns out, they bumped into Sting last
really?
last week, this week, in this like it's a bit of a steakhouse as well. I don't think so posh about it.
Yeah. What, the wrestler or the singer?
Both.
Both.
Together, they were together.
And but he bumped into Noel Gallagher like 10 years before in the same place, and they're just like fucking Sting. I was probably went over here. Right, we're Joris too. You want to have a chat then, Sting? It's like Sting looking a bit kind of like dazed and confused.
Isn't he like a vegan though? So what was he doing in a steakhouse? Just having like
Probably was lying
a salad.
about his life.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was properly him. On the Instagram stuff. Get out. Like, all right there, lad. How you doing? How you getting? Like,
The last place he thought he'd meet a Geordie is in a steakhouse in
hell.
South Africa.
can't go anywhere.
I had some craft beer from South Africa that was actually pretty decent. I think it was
There are
called like
some
Devil's Peak or something like
Yeah,
that.
I've had a
Yeah.
couple from them.
Mm.
We had a
That
we had
I
a
had
beer
over here.
we had a beer 52 box that showcases a few breweries. I'm going back like God knows 4 years ago.
Devil's
Yeah.
Peak was being brewed on license by Fierce up in Scotland. That's what we
Yeah.
were getting over here.
Mhm.
But yeah, I mean that's a brand that Gary and Jill who are over there at the moment, they always talked about them. I think they're Cape Town. There was one. I can't remember what it was. It's got like quite a German name, and they were quite prominent. I think in South Africa as well, but they were doing quite German style stuff. But
Yeah.
it was a it was somebody who'd lived there for a long time and gone back and gone blah blah blah, but of German origin. I forgot what they're called. Cool bottles. Like, it was kind of like quite a wide bottle, short neck. But I can't remember what they're called.
No, it'd be interesting to go to like just a random country, like that's not known for its beer, and just to see what's going on.
Well, yeah, I don't know about you guys. But I always find when you're in those countries, you just drink
Shit.
kind of like what the local cold lager is. Like when I went to Cambodia, it was
Anything.
just like
Just whatever.
cold lager from like whoever was selling it.
The thing is, though, once there's nothing else,
me a cold box.
and it's so hot,
There's
and
two of them.
it doesn't matter when it's hot and stuff, whatever.
No, but then it's I'm hopefully booking tickets over the weekend to go to Germany, so that'll be interesting. Quite a different.
That'd be great.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah,
good.
I heard they do good beers over there.
A couple. They've been doing it for a couple of years.
Yeah,
It's really new.
they're up and coming. I hear.
But I am
Next big thing.
concerned how much lager I can cope with.
My tolerance was very like small. It seemed when I went over there. the Steins wore off very quickly.
Oh, I'm not drinking Steins.
No.
Not from
No,
tourist.
No.
Half a litre, please.
Yeah. Well, I had to then seek those places out because this was a work thing. So I was sort of committed to places where it was.
Slight adjustment there, Craig.
Yeah.
Can you
Yeah, I saw my nap
can you buy other
I'm not
measures
so
in
cool.
like the house and stuff?
stuff.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
I don't want to
when we went there,
not some
in like
Like
the like
clothes today.
you can buy whatever. Yeah. Because the most time I was drinking a half
Got
liter.
no medallion yet.
Yeah.
But still, it was like the trouble is it's just.
I'm so happy you're rolling with that hair. You got to keep doing it. It's fucking awesome.
Oh man, when I joined the stream today, and I was like, it's grown even since last week.
I don't know. I have to duck now to get it all in.
Get it all in. You're gonna keep going.
What she said.
Ride it until the wheels fall off.
We could have all put our 50 quid into the pot here, Craig. We could have been raising some money here. You're doing it anyway.
It's just,
Next
If it
year.
fucks
Next year.
people off,
Start
if it
next year.
fucks people off, it's working. Yeah,
But it delights so many more.
I like getting
Yeah.
judged. Fuck them.
It's just like walking around the streets of Margate.
I wouldn't do that. I'd get beaten up.
Yeah. As you said, you need a white suit with like some bling,
Yeah.
Yeah.
just strolling down.
White suit, black shirt.
I saw Team Wolf last week. Team Wolf.
I was
I saw
about
last-
to say he needs BGs playing.
Yeah. Just pointing at everyone as he goes past.
Team
Runs his
Wolf.
hands
Team
free.
Wolf with a white shirt and white suit with a medallion, hair. There you go. Done. 80s. Bit of flair.
Cornrows, that's the next level. That's when it gets hot. Cornrows.
Oh, I don't know if I
Or
can
maybe just
handle it.
one side.
I might
Cornrows.
get it like do the like
What, like
around
a
the
fucking
side here and then
fade?
just
Like Kid and
Yeah.
Play.
yeah.
A
I might-
faded afro.
I might fade afro. How cool. Trend.
The thing is, you see. Oh, this is going to make me sound like a fucking old man now. But you see teenagers nowadays. They always have the shaved sides and they've had like their hair permed. It's like so. But they're
Wispy
killed
dry
for your
fringe.
hair.
It's attention. That's just an attention haircut.
Yeah. But they all have it. And you see like a group of like 6 lads, and they all have it.
Wispy,
Uh,
kind of like.
I call it a piece of shit hairdo. It's
I've
yeah.
got a bit of whisper.
You're not that old as well, Jay. So that's the
No, I
thing.
know, but now I'm starting to say these sort of things now.
That's awesome that you feel old.
these days.
I've been saying this for 10 years.
And also teenagers are always sitting on the fucking ground. Every
Yeah,
time they're
Oh,
sitting
you
on the
were,
ground.
mate. You were definitely sitting on the ground.
No, I weren't a ground sitter. I was
Oh,
no. I want to perch on
were.
something. I want to.
No,
I was
I-
never.
I
They
was on
sit
a
on the ground
bench.
anywhere. It's
I
like
was
what are you
always
doing
sitting
sitting
on
on
the
the
bench.
fucking ground? Get up off the
Bench.
ground.
How you doing, Vanessa?
That's part of my 5-minute stand-up piece. Teenagers
go.
these days.
What's
You're
the
getting
deal
old.
with teenagers?
You're getting
Always
old,
on the
my
ground.
lad.
That's it, man.
Dominican Republic. Yeah, I'm sure it was. Jesus. How you doing? How you doing, Drew? You're right, man. Have you got a beer, or what are you doing? Where's Jamie gone? Are you still there, my
Yeah.
lad?
Me and Drewy are hopefully doing a show tomorrow.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
hoping we're going to
I
get some more
All right,
comments about
I just grabbed
people's
myself.
opinions on teenagers these days.
might be around. I might be around for that, for an Imperial Stout. Yeah.
Get in the comments your opinions on teenagers these days. That's
Fucking
the
teenagers.
lead topic.
They're
This hour.
young. They're young. And very annoying.
Yeah, teenagers scare the living shit out of me.
Oh fucking hell, yeah.
Yeah, they're just
My Chemical Romance.
I
Right?
was
just
just
So
about
if
to
any-
say.
they're just young. They just carry on, and you'll find out.
Well, but the thing is, I was an absolute dickhead as a teenager.
What's your
So I know exactly where they're coming from.
No, we're all that
Degenerate.
age once, so, but I think they've just become more extreme. It's either that, or we just don't realise. Oh shit, we forgot that we were like.
It all seems pretty like homogenous now. They all seem to be the same. You don't see the sort of different. It's like that like piece of shit hairdo and tracky bottoms.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just-
Sheep.
Yeah.
They tuck
Be
the
a
socks
wolf
into
among
tracky
sheep.
bottoms.
it's not
Yeah,
my
it's like,
idea of a good time.
In Australia here, just about every girl has like a Kathmandu, this same black Kathmandu coat. They all
right,
wear
okay,
it. It's
right.
like, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
I wonder what he's going to say
Yeah.
then. I was like, oh, I had beads of sweat falling.
Demonetized.
Just saying.
I wonder what his coat is there now.
What?
Black
Yeah.
Kathmandu. God.
I have no idea what that is. So there you go. Well,
There's
no
one
idea.
for you, Sam. There's one for you, Sam.
Well, don't drink it
It's
then.
called. This is number 2. This is Riot Down
Number
Under.
two.
Yeah.
And hazy
Down
IPA, 8% IPV, ABV. It's from Prison City Brewing
Okay.
in
Cool.
Auburn, New York.
I like the padlock there. Makes it interesting.
What were the hops in it, dude? I see Motueka.
Yeah, so it's got Nelson, Galaxy, and Motueka. So it's all
Yeah, so yeah, New Zealand,
Motueka.
Australia.
Let's just,
I
bring,
can't.
let's just highlight how Sam pronounced it.
I know. Am I
Correctly
pronouncing
for
it wrong all these years? Well, it would be.
Finally,
something,
someone said it correctly.
What? Say? How do you say it?
You weren't far off.
Galaxy.
Motueka.
You're closer than I am. Motueka.
Motueka. Is that how it is?
Fucking, I don't know. Somewhere down
American.
there.
Yeah, I know James is obviously not American, but I blame my mate Ryan for popularising the term Motika. Where did you get that from?
Yeah, but that's what I've been saying.
I-
No,
I
you
say-
have, Craig.
I don't know. I don't know.
say
Like,
Motueka.
that's like
Motueka.
Mo. That's like 3 syllables, right? Motueka. Motueka.
Yeah, but it's
Motueka.
a funny place, isn't it?
I'd say
New Zealand.
I'd say Eka rather than you wouldn't pronounce the E. Eka.
Okay.
Oh, you see that you pronounced the E twice.
Motueka.
Why is it not a double E?
How does people get Motika from?
Motueka.
It should be. Why is it not a double E?
I don't know.
You're using it twice. It just.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, you would agree. You're Welsh. I mean, you know.
No. Oh, right. 3 syllables. Mo. To.
I don't
Eka.
know. I don't
Yeah.
know.
I don't know. Ask the Ask the Maoris. They'll probably tell you.
I'm
Hello.
just rubbish at pronouncing English words that I should know.
All right. Anyway,
Welcome back, Adam. By the way,
Adam,
That was a big walk.
Sam?
Big walk.
The dog's
Yeah.
Walk for 5 miles.
No, only around the block. And,
round the block. Fucking hell, it's a big block, man.
yeah.
Round his country estate.
The country estate.
I'm going to run my battery down. I've got like 15%, so I'll have to switch on to my wireless headset. So God knows what StreamYard will make of that.
Oh God! Can't you just
Don't
charge it?
charge it while you were on your mega fucking dog walk.
I know. I meant to. Didn't.
Just charge it now while you're on it.
But then I have to disconnect my headset. One plug.
Get another plug.
It's one plug. I can't.
Well, you
split it.
talk about your phone. You're on
Yeah.
your phone. Yeah. So there's only one jack.
Not one plug.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Adam.
I
I'm here for you.
I'm just.
But I've got my wireless headphones, so it technically should work. It's StreamYard that's a arsehole if not.
Technically, that's what I'm worried about.
Yeah.
Adam, I don't know if you caught what I was drinking here, but I assume you have
Oh,
an
sorry,
opinion on it.
It's not a mild.
No, it's not. It's definitely not mild. It's definitely not. It's like a weak. We said you'd say that. It's like a weak imperial stout. It's like a thin imperial stout.
It's Impy Porter. It's
Yeah.
either an Impy Porter or Imperial Dark Ale.
Yeah, it's quite nice. It's quite nice.
That's funny.
Same way, this is not really a brown ale.
Oh, what have you got there? Is that the same beer you was on earlier?
Yeah, it's the
Okay.
same beer as before. The 2-all movie night barrel aged. It's really nice and like
Did you actually do a little review of that? I can't remember.
I don't know. I can't remember. I've cleared my nose now, so I can actually smell.
Oh God!
I know, yeah. But yeah, I'm getting way more since it's warmed up. Way more red wine than I would like because I'm not a massive red wine fan.
Right. Yeah, I said red wine. It was in that.
Yeah.
Peanut,
What was it?
I thought it was red. I thought it
Pinot
was red wine.
Chambre.
Pinot de Chambre.
Fucking hell, yeah, how do you remember that?
I didn't look at the
Yeah.
bottle. Oh no, don't Jake.
I can't pronounce it. Never mind, remember it.
It just sucks it in.
Yeah, but then it
Yeah.
also says and bourbon barrel, so I'm assuming it's like a mix. Someone's got a Cooper and just gone. Yeah, just blend all these like ex bourbon barrels into one, please.
I'm drinking your.
Yeah, you were when I left the chapter.
No, but
Awis.
I did do a kind of a
Or
review
Awas.
thing. I can't.
it's a weird
whatever.
name.
It's out of a book. All chapters beers are book related. Or
Right.
'cause
I pronounced it. I was. So
okay.
whatever.
The head brewer owner is a former English teacher, specifying it is specifically in English literature.
Yeah, that's just a weird name. It's,
What brewery is that? Sorry.
Chapter out of outskirts of Runcorn, between Runcorn and Frodsham.
Glamorous.
Oh, there you go.
it's by
I
the
can say
bridge.
Sutton Weaving, but nobody knows where that is because it's
That
just
near the-
sounds
it's
posh.
near the
That
bridge.
does sound
Near
like
a
my
bridge.
posh.
I only know Shot and Runcorn for the ICI, or it used to be the ICI place. You know, the big chemical.
yeah, it still is. It's just nowhere near where they are. They're way close to Frodsham, where if you're a Liverpool fan, Gibril Cisse was briefly the Lord of Frodsham when he bought a house.
I've been to Frodsham.
Frodsham's where all the posh people live, right?
Oh, it's very
Runcorn.
posh, yeah.
Yeah,
They're
that's,
literally just outside of
Cheshire.
Frodsham. Yeah, it's
Cheshire.
it's all Cheshire. Runcorn's
Yeah.
Cheshire.
No, I went to Frodsham years ago, bird watching for something.
Yeah, it's closer to Frodsham than
You
it is
gotta-
actually
you gotta-
Runcorn.
He's got a fun name though, hasn't he? What's his name? His surname's
Yeah.
Torn, isn't it?
Yeah, Torn. Yeah,
What's
Noah
his-
Torn.
what's he called? Noah Torn. That's a good name.
Always makes me think of Rip Torn as in
Yeah, I was
Moss
going to say that. Riptord. Yeah.
from Men in Black. And also, was he the coach in Dodgeball as well?
Yeah.
Larry
Dip,
Sanders,
dip,
wasn't it?
dive, and dodge.
Yeah. Patches O'Houlihan.
Yeah, yeah.
It's an odd name. But it made me laugh. They won pub, even though it's a tap room. It's not really a pub, and it's like
What, they've ripped on.
no
What?
chapter.
Top off, he's dead, isn't he?
No, yeah, he's dead now. Chapter no won Halton Halton's pub of the year,
That's very
even though it's
specific.
not a pub. But that's how shit Runcorn is for beer.
Oh dear.
That they couldn't pick an actual pub; it had to pick a tap room because there's no other good options.
We've got no cask on.
No,
I'm
Chapter
only
actually has.
joking, man.
Chapter has 2 lines.
We'll go one day. We'll go one day.
I'm going next month.
All right.
Come down,
Well,
get Frodsham and walk. It's a 25-minute walk from Frodsham.
So-
I've got- it's not.
So
I
what
can get
my
to
I don't know if
Gotcha.
I don't know if he still does, but I've got a cousin that runs a pub in Frodsham, the Red Lion.
Okay.
So they used to run it at least. I mean, I lost contact with him, but they used to.
The Red Lion in front. I'm
Red
looking it up now. Red Lion in front.
I know 2 good pubs in Frodsham, and neither of them are called the Red Lion. But I've
Okay.
not been in years. Trying to find my Google Maps.
Yeah, I don't think it's. I don't think it's.
No, I think it's still
I think
going.
it's a craftier place anyway.
I think
put
it's
it
still
that
going.
way.
I see a platter of sandwiches.
Oh, Plaster.
It looks like it's like a Megatrad pub where people have a do.
A function
do.
room. It's got a function room.
Yeah, it's just got mainly photographs of. There's a photograph of a man in a man. You know, we can share all these pictures.
Do you-
So the pictures of the pub, I'll explain them. I think it's worth it. First one, spread, sandwiches, pasties,
Cheers,
sausage
Keith.
on sticks. Next
Cheers, mate.
one, pot pies, halved Scotch eggs, pasties. Next one, exterior, looks like a nice pub. Next one, pint of lager, kids drink, disappointing batch of onion rings. Next one, wedding cake. Next one, wraps, breadsticks, pasta salad. Next one, Bulmer's cider. Just a very small slither of a Bulmer's cider in an outdoor table. The terrible photographs for Google. It's really entertaining if you can see it. And there's like a wall with just a strip of plastic with Man United versus Man City. 6th of November, 12:30.
The only other ones I know in Frodsham are Helter Skelter and Homebrew Tap Frodsham, which is a chain.
Then a large, quite a large, bald man, Man United shirt, visible chain. I wish I could show you them all because it's just, I think it probably sums it up beautifully. The pub itself looks lovely, like a proper lovely trad pub. The pictures I'm googling research is just they're not really. I don't think they're doing it justice. It looks lovely, the place. It's
Horrendous
all
is
quite
the word
leafy.
you're looking for.
It looks all, no, but if you don't Google it, it looks. I mean, where it is,
Yeah.
you go on Street View.
Frodham's very
Is it
posh.
over the road from Morrison's, Jamie?
What?
Is it over the road from Morrison's?
God knows. It's been so long. Been so long since I've been there.
Because it looks like a lovely little kind of English
Yeah.
town. Lots
Yeah.
of red brick buildings. It looks lovely. But
I mean, Frodham's a nice place. I mean,
Yeah.
you have to put your posh accent on when you walk around the village.
Yeah.
I know.
It's posh Cheshire.
Doesn't make sense, but yeah.
Well,
Tea
North Cheshire. So
Beer they ain't got a beer garden. They've got a beer terrace.
Oh,
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
All right,
hello.
La-ti-da.
Coming over here with your terrace.
Rob, you cracked a beer there. What you got?
I did, yes. It's a Dare Ale.
Dare Ale.
A Dare Ale, yeah.
I've seen a day of beer for a while. Yeah,
Now I'm living in ecstasy.
we've gone off the boil these days, haven't they? You don't hear much
Yeah,
about.
I'd agree. It's initially it smelt like I like a buttery mash, I don't know about
I'll
you.
get to you in a minute, Harry.
It
More
smelled
butter,
like
the better.
Harry?
Initially, it smelled like buttery mash.
I like the can artwork.
It's going to settle back a bit, but it's not the best.
No knickers in that. No.
No knickers, no dirty knickers.
Stop
in this
eating the
one.
inside of
Slightly citrusy, but it's
toy.
just a bit. It's all right. It's 6%. I didn't want to. After the other ones, I don't want anything strong. And this was there. It's a decent sized can, and I thought, well, it's just a nice drinker, and it is. Yeah, it's a nice drinker, but I don't expect it to be on the level. of
I'm
the
dropping down
previous
after this one.
ones. But yeah, so it is what it is.
So, Adam, question: when you did dry January, did you was it like the first beer? Did you get absolutely hammered?
Not on a 3.5, and it was this evening, so I'm not hammered now.
The night show.
Oh, he's doing the full spread.
Doing full spread.
Hi, Jamie.
Look at those trousers.
There's trammers on Meadows.
Look at them.
I'm just trying to work
Rugby shirt.
out what way round this is. You're watching on the telly.
Living the dream.
He's wearing work shirt, and what are they called? Zubas. He's got Zubas. Yeah.
Let
Nice.
me just.
Aren't they those kind of weight pants like bodybuilders used to work
Yeah,
out?
Zubas.
Zubas, yeah.
What
They
are you drinking?
tie-dye trackies.
Oh, I bet they're
Right,
comfy
yeah.
as fuck, though, aren't they? I bet I bet they're just great around the groin.
Who
Yeah.
gave them to
A
you?
lot of breathing room.
Oh yeah,
Right around the groin area.
He look.
Who the
To
fuck
be fair, he
gave
looks
them
rather
to you?
saggy around the groin.
Fucking hell.
You find
What
out.
are you- what-
This camera view is bringing back memories of bottle share video.
Yeah.
Oh god,
It is the bottle share location.
I wish those streams were still up. I wish those streams are still there.
There you go.
That,
Yeah,
that
that's what
was
you want.
It'd be worth just getting your channel back. Just get all the videos and then fuck them off.
Oh yeah. Well, I can't get my channel back, so there we go.
Yeah,
It's-
I've heard a
gone.
little bit more about things recently, so it's like,
It gone.
Jamie was in the Adam sleeping position prior to leaving the.
I think she's coming back down. Isn't it?
but, what
So-
you drinking? Come on, do a review. What is it?
It's
Cask. It's on his cask ale, isn't it?
Cask
I know,
Cask Ale. I'll grab the pamphlet.
the bottle's on the table there. It's Pepsi.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
James out in you for on
Yeah,
Pepsi
it's-
Max.
It's Distraction something from Track. I'll get the pamphlet.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's,
what
it's nice.
distractions? Yeah, it's in your jeans.
Mm.
They're not jeans, they're tracky bottoms.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
So how did you
Yeah,
get your hands on that then?
How do I get it on what? Sorry.
How did you get your hands on a Casca track?
No, it's mini keg.
Oh right. You can just put it through your ampule.
Yeah, so I got.
Right. I thought you had like a proper fucking.
Oh god, no.
You bought a 9.
nine of track. No, so like there's this thing that it's called a cask ale extractor, and it's basically like a
Extractor.
It's basically like a straw, essentially, with a form of plug at the top of it, and it basically makes the mini keg function the same as a cask, so it allows it to kind of like vent, and whilst you're pulling it through. So this time when I emailed them after I made the order, and got a badge as well, keg badge for it. So, which is pretty cool of them. So I'll be ordering, I think, the brown ale at some point, probably a week after next.
Have they got that in a keg then?
Yeah, it's in mini keg.
Oh
Look
shit!
at the brown ale and mini keg.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
do the more trad ones, the
Mm.
more kind of like
God.
kind of traditional ales
Yeah,
in mini kegs.
I don't know if I want to drink
The
that
track
much.
we've
though,
got
of a brown ale.
Triangle. We've got like I think one mini keg of I don't know why he bought it.
Right, let me just take
Of the
you.
ESB, yeah.
You can get like Sonoma
Yeah.
in it and stuff.
You
Can't
just look very small there, Harry.
It's all right. It's fine.
Bit like my hair.
Yeah, it's tiny.
Can still see your headphones though, Harry. So
That's good.
in from
That's
back
I think Craig's sporting the Bob Ross look a little bit.
there.
Yeah, I bought a T-shirt today.
It's going to keep going.
I'm just gonna
The
let
only
it
way is
roll.
up. The only.
not gonna get
I'm going to put
And
a
out from the
montage
sides.
of Craig's hair growing to the only way is up.
If I got my hair cut, I'd lose weight.
If
I'm going on
you
a
just-
diet. What are you gonna do? Get a haircut?
If you went for a reverse mohawk, you can be basically style yourself upon a famous person who got released from prison today.
Oh yeah,
Who got released from prison today?
you wanna be
I-
in my gang, my gang.
Oh,
My gang.
yeah.
You wanna be
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, Gary Glitter, Paul
Listen,
Gadd.
he's done straight back to Thailand.
Anyway, what?
Paul Gadd.
Sammy, what are you drinking, mate?
No, I've still got the same one, dude.
I'll fuck it. Review it anyway. Come on.
Nah, it's a shitty macro.
Yeah, well.
I'm
Anyway.
gonna go get a pilsner soon.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Mm.
Nice.
It's actually a Westy pilsner.
Yeah, I'm going to go and get a West Coast IPA in a minute.
Thanks, Harry.
So this is very nice, though. Thank you very much, Adam. Tasted
Oh, cool.
lovely. Very enjoyable, considering it's like end of its shelf life.
Adam's doing an absolutely pitch perfect Rory impression. It's,
He is.
it's so good. You would. I was gone. sorry,
He's
Adam.
fucking
Didn't
gone.
mean to offend
He's
you.
just gone to the shop to get some Heineken.
I don't think Rory would do that.
Doesn't he like
No.
every now and then he'll be on a stream and then he fucks off to get some like macro beer?
Those were the
I think he
days.
said his battery was almost dead, so that probably.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I don't know why.
Oh yeah.
No, he's back. If you're not if
He's
it's
in
working,
Rory
you can
Dynamics.
hear me. Can you hear me? Put your headphones on then. Right, okay. Then I'll add you.
Oh, you talked to Adam.
Yeah. Just can't be asked fucking about. It's like if you can hear me, then I'll add you. Can't hear you.
Yeah, sadly he's not. I like the Rory angle for a minute.
Yeah,
Go on,
He's
here.
just got a brick and draw behind him.
and then when he places a bet, the screen goes black.
Can't hear you.
No,
Right.
can't hear you, Adam.
Told you.
Doesn't like scouse.
Just charge your phone up.
The StreamYard works everywhere but the
Feels like it's
Northwest.
static.
It's just, it was fine earlier.
Yeah, this is what he does, isn't it?
It's classic Adam. I want to go start
Technology.
banging in his cupboards. Oh, that sounded wrong. I want to go start banging his cupboards about.
Well, what goes on in the cupboard stays in the.
Hanging in his cupboards.
You hear me?
He'll figure it out.
Yeah,
You're very
quiet.
quiet. You're very
Quiet.
quiet.
You're very far away.
Well, he's not been feeling well though. So.
Oh,
Classic.
There you go.
Classic.
This is the first time Adam's drank in like ages, isn't it?
it's
New Year's
a,
Eve.
A month, yeah.
New Year's,
It's got to
New
be
Year's
right.
Day. New Year's Day.
I feel like
Well,
if you had
New
a
Year's,
month
yeah,
off, you'd have
30
2
hours.
beers and be fucked.
He's going for it.
He's had about. Well, he had one
5
before he
beers.
Oh, he's been quite
came on. He's
sensible.
probably had about
Relatively
3 or
sensible.
4 on here. So he's 4 or 5 beers. But he said he's going to calm it down. I was like, huh?
No, after his Imperial Brown Ale on it.
Yeah. No, I believe he said,
Yeah.
"Calm down."
I didn't go there.
Hey. You put that fucking.
Yeah, I've seen the link.
You put that fucking.
True.
You fucking telling
I don't know
me?
if to send you the link, actually. Can you? Because I'm not on. What's the name?
I'll send it to him.
If you've got a beer to review, then you can join.
Well, Craig's getting all no
No.
messing around now.
No, it is what it is.
It's what it is.
No,
Oh, there you go.
Hey.
Sideways now.
it's currently halfway around the world.
Not only is he, come on, he'll sort it out. Don't be distracted by Adam.
I've never had Adam, I've never had Adam
He'll figure it
sideways
out.
before. So
Go following Rory. That's what I do. Get a large bottle of Imperial Stout.
Is anyone
Breaking Road.
No one else here got to join the
Yeah,
Rory
blanket.
video call from the other day.
I saw
know,
it pop up. I
I saw
saw
it.
it pop up, and I'm not. I was like, I can't go on whatever this is.
Was that? I didn't know if that was like someone made a mistake, so I said no.
No. I'd literally I'd had no signal all day, and I got home and I thought, oh fuck it, let's just pick this phone call up, and it was me, Bullman, Hugh, and
Oh, really? There was a few of
Rory.
you joined.
Yeah.
No, I
And,
saw it. I don't know what time of day it was. I might have been drunk. I don't know.
Yeah, it was quite funny.
There's a 50-50 possibility. It's either that or I was asleep. So.
Rory had 4 cans of Verdant Double IPA.
Oh, fucking, of course he
That
does.
was the occasion.
I'll just phone everybody.
The bloke's
It was
just
a
lazy.
Wednesday.
The
Yeah.
bloke's just nuts. He just drinks some like session IPAs. He's only a small fella.
Yeah.
Love him to bits, but
Yeah.
come on, son. Sort your shit out.
I can't hear. I'm not listening to that.
No, it was just that.
Don't miss. You're not missing much. Don't worry.
What have I done now?
Nothing. I'm just reading your comment that you've put.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's not worth saying hi to Adam. He's just want to hear the notes. Yeah, we'll send you the link. If you've got a beer, then great.
Send it to him.
Well, okay. Harry's Princess Leia headphones. Yeah. There we go.
Just a small kitten.
Oh, Harry's recreating the Lion King now.
With an owl, it looks like from here.
You're still muted.
Like
Can't hear you. Nothing
Like, why are you
changes.
setting, like, is there something with the settings? Going to compare.
Just don't have headphones in. Just do it without headphones and hope there's no feedback.
Shouldn't be any feedback.
Clear now.
Noise?
Heard him then.
Yeah, there was a little faint
Yeah,
hint of Adam there. A smattering.
Little Mersey grumble.
Mercy grumble.
Oh. That's my nickname in high school. Oh no, that doesn't really work. I'm going to get a bit.
Wow, yeah,
Circle of life.
Arthur loves it. He loves it.
Cal just
Welcome
clawed his
to
face
the
off
main
eventually.
event. Adam, it's not working, mate.
Should we just change it all to sign language?
Whatever you need to do, Adam, what we're working earlier.
What's this sign?
Charge that for like 10 minutes and come back and it'll last like 40 minutes.
I thought you'd had a month off. You might be able to sort this shit out. You know.
Ooh. He's not fucking around tonight, Craig.
It's the
too
afro.
fucking-
He's
it's too-
very confident.
He's full of attitude.
Oh
Exactly.
yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah,
He's a cocky prick.
See this?
yeah it's all.
See this?
Just go with it, didn't you? Got to get a few cheap ones limited on. Well, yeah, an MP stat will do.
Just
I just
a few.
jump on like me, Drewy. I had a shitty macro first, and I'm gonna have a crafty soon.
What's a bar MP stout?
Oh, what?
Barrel aged.
Barrel
Barrel,
aged,
yeah.
dude.
Barrel aged, yeah.
Barrel age, yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Do you not hear that?
No,
Nice.
interesting.
Just noise.
What noise?
Yeah, I was kind of
Cool.
debating whether to go to Treehouse tomorrow.
Do it.
It's like the other night.
Mate,
Yeah.
Make me jealous. Do it.
What are you debating? What's the deal there?
Because the wife wants to do stuff around.
Oh well, now it makes sense. Yeah, you wasn't debating then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I get
in other words, you're not going to Treehouse tomorrow.
it.
I'm not going to Treehouse either.
Yeah.
Want to see my
It
shoe?
would-
Anybody else
so-
not going to Treehouse?
Apparently, I didn't realise that they have two places. One is in Charlton, where the original brewery is. The other one is Deerfield, which is a bit closer to where I am. So one
Oh,
would be like 3.5 hours. The other one would be a bit over 2 hours. So I was sort of
Don't
debating.
they have a golf? Don't they have a golf course now too?
Have they?
I don't know. Probably.
I'm sure they've got a golf course and they have like an actual like venue where they serve beers.
Really? That's
Mm.
Really?
I went to
I was
a
about
Stone
to do it
place, which was at a golf course.
I just muted them.
I
I
don't.
wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind having some King Julius and teeing off. Be awesome.
My friend's just come back from that neck of the woods, and he brought back 19 cans of Treehouse.
There's Harry's pump clip. From
Oh,
his-
sorry,
his-
let me just
his
unmute you. Sorry.
Scale.
That looks cool.
There we
It's
go.
ale. It is West Coast Pale. Coming in at 5.5%.
So they sing your pump clip, even though you just bought a mini keg.
I asked for this,
Ah, fair enough.
yeah, afterwards. So yeah,
Because
because
you knew you was coming on here. I get it. I get
Big
it.
deal. Big deal. Innit? Big deal on TikTok.
so I've had it a couple of weeks now, and just been waiting for the kind of time. Obviously, thought this weekend rugby's on, so
Yeah.
we're staying in and
Yeah, I'm going to watch Wales
Got his
tomorrow
rugby shirt on.
afternoon.
So
He's got his bovine.
Are we all supporting Wales? Are we all supporting Wales tomorrow?
Well, I'm going to watch Wales.
yeah.
Just careful where you spread your muck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't do any fly tipping or nothing.
You get the
will
bailiffs
you?
round.
Sorry,
He had a.
keeping it
Yeah.
dirty. Yeah, yeah.
Spreading your filth around the area.
Yeah.
Did he put
I'm
another
down-
video
I'm
up today?
I'm down to
Don't go planting any apple trees in the wrong place.
Because I didn't know where that clip came, that little screenshot came from that was in the group or something. Was that because I saw the video last night or yesterday?
Yes.
Because one of my friends, Val, she sent it to me and she was like, she's just walking into so much from doing this video. It's walking into so much trouble. But yeah.
Yeah, apparently, essentially, there's loads of people who commented on it saying, "Yeah, you might not think it. You may, yeah, I kind of get where you're coming from, and that's shit. But the fact that you've done that's just how it is. Things like this are black and white.
Yeah.
You put your shit on land that you don't own.
That's
Whether you
how
like
it
it or
works.
not, whether it's shit, whether it's covered in fucking festering kind of like carcasses of babies, it's not your land, so you can't put your soil on that land.
No,
That's just
No,
that's
it doesn't
just
work
how
like
things work.
at the end of the day, he moved soul for doing some building work, probably anyway. So.
Yeah, he was trying to put in like a fucking bunker bar, wasn't he? He's been digging up his garden for months.
Imagine that, like 50 grand. Imagine if he goes to prison. It'd just be like there'll be some content there.
He was being fucking shot by
I
one of his neighbours.
don't even want to start.
It's just
Oh
Just-
no,
bollocking neighbours.
Turn the clothes, I'm in prison.
soap reviews. Yeah, cut.
Just
cut.
like prison wine
just needs
reviews.
to
Sorry,
Take
I'm
it
taking the
away
piss,
again.
but he gets it. But
Pruno reviews.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh well, no, a sound goes off when we mention prison.
yeah, well,
His off.
bring
Too
it
close to
back.
home.
Bringing
He's a
back
cop.
haunting memories,
Yeah,
guys.
you're a convict, so yeah, I get it.
but seriously, do you think
The
that
Great
will
Escape.
realistically happen? You go to prison or like a $50,000. I feel like it's just a bit of a threat, but it won't actually happen.
Yeah, I
50
think you're
grand.
right. I think he'll just be made to move his shit.
Well, that's what it because like I didn't watch the whole video. I only watched a bit of it, but it sounds like they gave him like you either have to move your stuff or you get this stuff happen to you. Like so, it's basically move your shit, isn't it?
Which I understood. He's got a a few skips now, which
Yeah,
is
but he reckons that he's got tinnitus and all this sort of weird things going on with his arms.
Well,
but tinnitus is in your ear.
Yeah.
That's what I
Tinnitus is an inner ear problem.
Yeah, but perhaps he's
tendinitis, I think you maybe.
tendinitis.
Oh, tendinitis. Oh, okay.
Well,
that is-
Yeah,
that's
he was saying
different.
tinnitus.
I think it's connected somehow. But anyway, I'm just going to get a beer.
But no, it's all a bit.
It's all weird.
Just not do that.
I think you're right, Rob. I mean, at the end of the day, the law's pretty black and white, whether it's soil or whether it's, household waste.
Anything.
It's the
Yeah.
same.
It's all
It's
above
not your
ground.
land. It's not your land, regardless of whether you're doing something for the good. It's
Yeah.
Get off my land.
If you'd have asked for permission
right.
to do that, then they might have been okay with it.
Yeah.
But then they probably would have said, "Don't do that," because then we're liable for anything that any damage is caused or any injuries are caused and stuff like that. It's public land. Well, it's in that sense, it's council land. So
Yeah.
whether you like it or not, it's just one of those things. I mean, like around where he lives, he goes out his front door and there's a load of fucking rubbish thrown around and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, it's shit, but it's not a unique experience.
What I worry about for him was, well, I'm guessing he's done it before, but he pretty much doxed himself.
Yeah. Well, no, he did. He gave a play-by-play of where he lives, basically.
Yeah. He walks out in front and he says every single road, and
street.
Yeah.
He's got enough. He's got enough people that follow him where that could be an issue. It's a potential issue.
Yeah.
I think it'd be more about kind of not badness, just slightly odd people.
Yeah.
Like a bad zombie film. Just
Eastside Mark just
hang around outside the window. All right, it's in there. Sam in there. Stand the cross. Stand the cross.
Sometimes I stone the cross. Sometimes I stink a shit. Oh, don't watch.
But then he beat like a week before. They've been on a family skiing holiday to Andorra. He's doing all right on YouTube, and he's got a fucking skiing holiday to Andorra. I'm planning 3 nights in Munich. First overseas holiday I've had in 7 years.
Yeah.
And I ain't got a cracking job, but my partner's a lawyer. How was he fucking he's on YouTube when Mel's a part-time work at a pharmacy. How does this work? Somebody's getting it wrong here, and it looks like it's me.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Rob. I'm going on my summer holiday to Poland.
But do you know what I mean? How was he fucking affording a week skiing in Andorra? It's one funny minute. I watched it all because I like Simon. He's a good dude. He's just a bit fucking daft.
I didn't hear that. Did he go skiing in Andorra?
Yeah, he went skiing in Andorra. And there's one bit he's doing a bit. He'd had a bit of a fall the day before. He's like, "Oh, I'm not gonna do snowboarding today. I'm gonna go and do some beer reviews and stuff and blah blah blah." I don't think he did actually that much. But he went. There were a Popeyes chicken near out back, so he did a review of there. And it's -7. He's got his daughter filming him and stuff. And then he turns around and realizes that there's loads of bars and nightclubs under his hotel room, and they're all like, "Oh, that's why." He's like, "That's why it's noisy at night." There's Mojito's club next door to his hotel. I'm like, yeah, maybe you didn't look on TripAdvisor for that one.
I didn't realize he had Popeyes outside of the US. Sounds like there is.
I didn't, but there's a bunch opening in the UK.
Really?
In the next couple of months, yeah. I didn't know until I saw Simon's thing. It was like he thinks there's one in Cardiff. There isn't. They're mainly kind of London and South and some weird spots in between. There's 2 Nathan's famous hot dogs in England.
Is there
Really?
really?
but they're in like the bizarre spot. There's like one in
One's got to
Bournemouth.
be in London. One's got to be in
It's
London.
like Bournemouth in like a
Oh.
neighbouring town.
Oh, really? Fucking hell.
Yeah,
Weird.
it's really
Yeah.
weird.
So Nathan's, I only really know Nathan's from the
Competition.
throughway service station. So like
Oh, right.
and they don't exist anymore because they've just rebuilt them all. But on the throughways in New York, you'd get a Nathan's famous hot dogs at the whatever it is, the
Yeah.
what do you call them in the UK? The not service stations, the
Yeah,
Rest area.
we call it
Yeah.
services. The
Yeah, service
services.
station.
services.
Yeah,
Yes,
like a
you'd have like a
truck stop,
Nathan's at every one of those, and they've all
Yeah.
disappeared now. But honestly, the food was terrible.
But
It was
Nathan's is
absolutely
known
terrible.
for the competition, though, isn't
The
it?
hot dog eating competition.
Yeah.
Where they dip it in water.
Yeah.
I've got three
Dinks
locally.
are out in them all.
Locally, you can go to Bournemouth.
Bournemouth, yeah.
Reading.
I thought it was Bournemouth.
Yeah.
Where's the other one?
Southampton.
Southampton and Bournemouth. There you
Well,
go.
and Reading, Harry just
Yeah,
said.
and Reading.
You
They're
could have
all-
gone to
Did-
Nathan's.
Oh, I didn't realise. Whereabouts in Reading?
It looks very much. Well, I don't know if that
Oh,
looks
good
that
for that.
open.
You know what would be interesting to compare is
Could have
try and-
throated some hot dogs.
like comparing a Nathan's in the US to one in the UK, because what I've found is a lot of the US chains in Europe are way better quality than they are in the
Really?
US.
Like,
This is way worse.
Like McDonald's in the UK is probably like twice as good as it is in the US.
Oh,
It's
I-
just
yeah.
the traffic with the traffic.
I did like I've only been to America once, but I didn't rate McDonald's when I was there, and I tried like as much fast food as I could when I
Yeah.
was there, and I didn't rate McDonald's in America.
Yeah.
It didn't live up to the hype. I got
How
like
could
the
it be worse?
extra shit. It just wasn't as good. It was like soppy.
Yeah.
It was like
Yeah.
I can't like describe it any other way than it was just a bit sort of soppy.
Yeah.
I had KFC in New York. I think I
Like-
remember it being all right. There were gravy.
So
What-
KFC is like the worst of the worst chicken you can get in the US typically. So like you mentioned, ironically I had Popeyes for lunch today.
All
I had a
right.
3-piece combo, and I mean I'd say
Dirty
it's a
chicken.
step up from KFC. So
Mm.
like in the UK,
like
it's probably
Chick-fil-A.
like a novelty, so they probably put a bit more effort into the quality of it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They haven't got many competitors really. have
I've had
they?
a couple of those. Is it a Thai brand or something?
Oh,
it's like-
Jollibee.
Jollibee, yeah. I've had
Yeah.
some Jollibee. There's a Jollibee in Leeds.
The biggest disappointment when I went to New York was fucking White Castle.
Really?
Never
Yeah.
been so
Like the-
disappointed. I was so ready. I was like, I'm fucking getting everything. I'm trying and then I had it and I was like, it's just no. Just no. The best I had was Wendy's. Wendy's
Yeah.
just fucking
Well,
was
that's
The Wendy's
it.
in Reading?
so good.
The
Is it
Wendy's in Reading, yeah.
Oh shit.
Our
Yeah.
hotel.
Yeah,
if you look-
Baconator
we were all
in
set.
Reading.
I got a Baconator. It was cracking.
Oh. I want it.
Yeah.
Well, it's like they've I've had Shake
Ibis.
Shack in I've had
Just
Shake
round
Shack in
corner.
London.
Literally
Shake Shack, yeah.
Yeah.
30 seconds from Ibis to Wendy's in Reading.
Do you want
Really?
to know something even more wonderful, more terrifying? There's a Taco Bell in Swindon.
There's Taco Bell.
There's a Taco Bell in Lakeside, and there's
Oh.
also a Shake Shack in Lakeside. Lakeside's a pretty good mall.
Lakeside? Is that-
Yeah,
What's it?
it's a shopping centre down south.
So you can
Yeah,
find
yeah.
darts.
No, not that.
Jake,
Lakeside.
Harold and Kumar sucked you in.
I know. It was literally like because of
I've
Harold and
heard
Kumar.
so many people say it's shit, like
Oh,
real bad.
It had its like I thought White Castle was going to be like nectar. It was going to be like
Yeah.
it's going to by then it's going to be the best thing, and it was just so bland and just nothing. It was like eating air. I was so disappointed.
I was apparently when I was in San Diego, my mate was either going to take us for a burrito or for In-N-Out, and he chose the burrito, which was humongous, and it was very good. But so I didn't get an In-N-Out when I was in San Diego.
Yeah.
But everybody always says San Diego or Whataburger. Those
Oh,
are the
yeah,
best
yeah.
chains.
So what are burgers like a Texan thing? Like typically you get them. Well, you get them exclusively in Texas, actually.
All right.
Yeah.
But they're like seen as the best kind of chain burgers.
As I said, I think when you get stuff like that in the UK or some other place, it's more of a novelty and it's better quality. So, I mean, Adam's saying, yeah, they have a Taco Bell and a Popeyes in Liverpool. I bet you if I ate it in Liverpool, it's probably twice as good as it is in the UK because it's just.
But the Five Guys that I had
Sorry, the US, yeah.
in just in the fucking airport in Washington Dulles was miles better than the Five Guys over here.
Yeah.
Five Guys is way overrated and way overpriced over here.
It was all right as far as an airport burger. It was not bad.
Yeah.
And it's the ridiculous mountain of fries that they give you.
Yeah.
It's just fucking stupid.
Yeah.
There's just too many.
Better than like KFC where you get like 8.
Yeah. They need to find a middle ground.
Yeah.
The one to look out for if it ever comes over is Chick-fil-A.
Oh yeah, Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A is like I could live off Chick-fil-A sauce. I tell you, it's fucking amazing.
I love a Chick-fil-A.
But it's a very sort of like hardcore Christian company, so they don't open on Sundays. They don't open on Sundays.
Oh, a bit like the Entertainer over here. Just a toy shop.
Yeah.
They don't open on Sundays.
Yeah.
Quite right, Jay.
But they have the best. Honestly, they have the best chicken burgers or chicken sandwiches. They call them. Yeah. They have the best chicken sandwich you can think of. Yeah, I mean that's Adam. That's what they say. Chick-fil-A is racist. They're not, just like whatever. Yeah, I don't know.
How can fried chicken be racist?
Yeah,
it's dead chicken. Just eat it.
Yeah. I don't know.
There's a really good Dave Chappelle routine about it.
They're also misogynist.
Talking about how much he loves fried chicken and watermelon. It's like I've got no problem with this. It's really good.
Yeah. That's anyway. That's by far my favorite, fast food place, Chick-fil-A.
All right. Because Shake Shack's East Coast, isn't it? I guess that's a big East Coast one.
Yeah, but you don't. I don't know. Like Shake Shack, you don't see a lot of them. Like where I am.
There's a couple in New York and stuff, aren't there? But
yeah.
I don't think.
City. Yeah.
I don't like that. I've been to the one in London, and when I went to the Lakeside the other day, which is like a shopping centre just outside London, they have one in there, and they have a Taco Bell there. And I wanted to get it all, but I couldn't.
We're there. Why are you at this shopping centre outside London?
When there's an IKEA there, we had to go to IKEA.
Is that the closest IKEA to you?
Yeah.
Okay, no. The Lakeside is where they do the darts, isn't it?
I don't. No. I think it's just called the same thing. This is like a big shopping centre.
Yeah. No, it is a big shopping centre where that happens.
Oh, is it? Oh, it could be then.
Yeah, maybe look into it.
It could be. Yeah.
I don't know if darts has been at the Lakeside for a few years.
Had it? All right.
Because everything got moved to Ali Pali.
Oh, did it? Oh,
yeah.
Right.
I always thought they were different places. I don't know why I thought they were different places.
It was at Lakeside for a while, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Not making this up. Yeah, good. But it was Phil the Pelletier.
I know they had darts at Lakeside.
And
But for some reason, I never had. I never
I'm
had.
trying to work out which commentator you are.
Sid Riddell, obviously.
Yeah.
Eric Bristow was only 24. Was he? No, he's like Alexander the Great was 27 years old when he conquered.
Well, there was nowhere else to conquer.
Eric Bristow.
Bristow's 26 or whatever. Yeah.
Eric Bristow was only 26. That's brilliant.
Where's the host? I get a new beer and the host disappears. What the fuck's going on?
Yeah, it's been gone for a while, so it's definitely doing a review.
Yeah.
What's that? What's that darts commentator called? He's fucking
I don't know.
Darts pundit that says all the it's that quiet you can hear the vinegar sizzle on the chips or whatever.
That'll have been Sid Riddell. Sadly he's dead.
Oh, is he died?
Sid Riddell.
Yeah,
it was brilliant. He wrote a kids series called Joss's Giants, if you remember that,
Yeah.
about a kid's football team. Go on YouTube, look for Joss's Giants. I fucking loved it.
I believe he went to Oxford or something. He was
He's
he was a very intelligent man, actually.
Wonderful kind of like creative linguist.
Yeah.
Wonderful. But he
could
had
just
this
roll
really
them off. He
expressive,
could just roll them
jaunty
off.
kind of act. Oh, it's brilliant. You can go on YouTube, look for Sid
Yeah.
Waddell highlights. Yeah, it's fantastic. I love it.
Yeah.
It's such a lovely part of kind of British culture. I think that things like that.
Yeah.
There's also Ray Hudson as
Ray
well.
Hudson, who's that?
Ray Hudson. He was actually a footballer for famous teams like Fort Lauderdale Strikers. He was actually at Newcastle before. But Tampa Bay Rowdies, teams like that,
Wow.
I'm fairly sure don't exist anymore. He then moved into commentary. I remember him from like doing La Liga, and
Oh, really?
he did like foreign leagues, and he did like Football Mondial and stuff. But then
so he had to do the whole go 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 go.
he did
go.
that sort of thing. But he's like, I remember one of them being like a Jedi Knight. He's struck it into the.
Was he on Eurosport?
Yeah. It's that sort of a thing.
Yeah.
But it's just English dubbed commentary.
Yeah,
and it's brilliant.
Oh man.
Yeah.
One thing I've discovered recently is a new endeavour by former owners of the UFC, which is slapping.
Oh yeah. And they fucking knock each other out.
I've watched one, and I was like, "Is this where we've got to as a society?"
Well, and they have the whole thing where they have like a break, and they've got like 30 seconds where they can like have a break.
It's like how they're trying to sportified.
Yeah.
Just fucking, it is somebody.
Yeah.
Fucking.
But the thing is,
like,
they worry about
degrees of like where their hands. Look, Harry knows it.
Yeah.
3 o'clock.
And you have to say how many swings you can have back.
Yeah.
It's like they're like two. It's like two, and they have to go 1, fucking 2. Yeah, it's weird.
Some of them are like, come on.
Yeah, in the age where they're so worried about getting like head injuries and like
go,
getting concussed, and when they get knocked out, they go down badly.
Spark out.
Yeah. And they're like their tongues are lolling about, and like that is that's not good. It's got some bad shit written all over that one. A bit like Craig's can there. That's who will come from.
Westy boy.
All the way.
Westies all the way.
All the way.
Rob, there is also the arse slapping version of that. I don't know if you've seen that. There's the arse slapping version. Have you seen that?
That sounds more like my kind
So
of
a couple of videos of that.
I've never seen that. Surprising considering
Don't think that's
my
on
search
YouTube.
terms.
No, I saw it on TikTok, funny enough.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's content.
That's
all
why
it
I'm
is.
on there.
A slapping contest. Do you still have to do like how many are you gonna do?
1. You have to call it. It's like calling your shots in pool. It's like I'm going to do this in 4. I moved on to that while you were away, Craig. Which is this side of paradise, a smoked porter from Bristol Beer Factory, which I forgot I had.
Craig's got himself.
I know. He doesn't like this beer.
I was gonna leave, but the host left.
But it says this beer's malt forward : 8 malts brings you on a journey deep into the dive bars. Smoked malt meets the chocolate and amber porter platform. Take yourself away to the tiled walls of the underground.
Poetic.
We might do Bristol Beer Factory for my when we're in Bristol for my birthday, because I haven't done it. I've never been there because it's south. It's like it'd probably be like it's like south of the river, so it'd probably be like an Uber over there if we're being mega lazy.
Yeah, there's not a hell of a lot else down there.
No, I know there's a micropub that's set up next door to it. Because they came to Swindon Camera, they said, "Oh, just come up it's called the Lion Inn or something like that. But yeah, definitely want to do there. And because weirdly enough, when I first started brewing, the former head brewer there, Chris Kay, he was my kind of, he trained me to brew. So it'd be nice to actually drink some of their ales and not in the barley mow.
Have you you were head brewer at Wild Weather?
I know all about that.
Al's a lovely man. He's
Yeah,
really nice. He's a lovely guy, is Al.
Yeah, I know the ins and outs of that business a bit more than.
Was it going to be all hazy IPAs then?
I'd be interested to see how they do it on that kit, considering it's a Dave Porter kit. But I'm sure he can make it work.
All right, I'm on a stout now.
Stat.
No.
Stat. On a stat.
I'm going to have to go, even though Craig's not here.
Ta-da, a bit, Robert.
Where did Craig go?
I don't know, he just dropped out.
Right,
Yeah.
the host just disappeared.
I see. He just dropped suddenly, so I think it must be an internet thing or battery or something like that.
Or he's just being a cunt.
Yeah, well, it could be that as well. Yeah.
Just
Wouldn't
didn't
put
like
it past him.
Shakespeare.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's like Bristol Beer Factory. I'm out. They can fend for themselves.
So I got an oatmeal stout. Shadows in My Room oatmeal stout by Whitman Brewing of Saratoga.
Are they local to you, dude?
Again, this is one of those beers where they don't actually show the ABV.
That's like what other half used to do.
Yeah, where you couldn't find it. It was it was like hidden.
Like
Yeah,
nothing inside the can.
Oh, this one's 12.5%.
Ah,
Oh. Yeah, I have to look on tap for that one.
Yeah, this is really nice, by the way. It's what I have found with all the track beers, because I'm not overly familiar with track beers. They all
What's the
are
track?
As in track the brewery.
Track brewery.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, so I wasn't overly familiar with them because, well, they just never get down here for a start, and I haven't really thought too much about buying from them. But then, like, you see the massive difference between them and Verdant, and say some of the other kind of more hype ones, in that these are just like way more drier. So there's far more attenuation. They've really taken it down so it's to like 1008, 1009, and then also their water profile as well is just way more like calcium. So it's just far drier than.
I think you've hit the nail on the head because like Craig and Rob mentioned about like Daya just being like way off at the moment, and I think it's down to like things like that. It's like the drinkability, isn't it? Whereas track is just like whoa, just like.
Well, I think for me with this, it's like track's almost because it's so dry, it makes you kind of like want to drink more of it.
Yeah. Well, I had their West Coast tonight. That one I had that earlier on.
Yeah.
And it was ridiculously good.
Yeah.
And I drank it in like like under 10 minutes probably.
Yeah.
It was
It's just sip it and it's dry. It makes you want to drink more of it and more of it. But on the other hand, like when we had we went over to Device and they had some Verdant on, and then I also had Verdant in the fridge as well. And the Verdant stuff is way like softer and way sweeter, and it's just got far more kind of residual sugar inside of it. So yeah, it was really good. It's good. But,
it's good. It's great.
It's great. We is winning a life.
So according to Untappd, this is actually a 6% oatmeal stout, which is.
It says like
Sessionable.
999 on it, though, doesn't it? On the can.
It did say, it says 999. Does that mean something?
That's 999%.
Yeah. Well, it's an emergency over here.
No, Jay. It's 0111999.
999 IBU.
I tell you what, that's actually pretty good. It's very, it's probably a little bit cold older than it should be. It was in my garage.
Rusty garage.
Garage project.
Which was very cold today.
Garage.
But it's
That's the only three I can think of.
I don't have a garage pun. Garage sale. Oh no, this is it.
garage,
Jagman's garage. All it is.
garage.
Nigel Garage.
What are you getting, dude? What notes? What notes have you got?
I'm getting cold notes.
Like you're back in Finland.
I'm getting chocolate coffee.
Caramel. If you say caramel, you're being kicked out.
I'm not going to say caramel. I'm getting.
And if you go even further and say fleshy blood orange,
Oh man. You're gonna get the council come round. You're gonna have to pay 50 grand. That's how it works.
I'm getting prison. I'm getting prison or a 50 grand fine from it.
Does it have a soapy mouthfeel?
I'm getting anal beads.
A little bit of smoke on the opening.
You know what? There is a slight smokiness.
I absolutely love a hint of smoke or a hint of chili in dark beers. It's fucking awesome.
Yeah. I wish there was, you know what, a hint of chili would go well in that. It has got that like just touch of smokiness, but it just, I don't know. I think the chili would help it kind of follow through a bit better.
Is it quite roasty as well? Like,
No, a little bit, not overly. It's sort of like coffee grinds, you know. I would have liked to have been slightly creamy, slightly more creamy. A little bit of, as I said, chili.
Yeah,
some sort of zing to it, but it's not bad.
yeah, it sounds nice.
I'll probably give it a 4 out of 5.
Cool.
I do like a good oatmeal stout. You don't really see them at all.
You
Well,
can get like a sessionable stout. It's awesome, but it's just a rare thing. Like
what would they call it in the US? Because like oatmeal. Sorry, in the UK, oatmeal in the US is like porridge, like oat porridge.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I think it's you can still like. I used to brew an oatmeal stout.
Yeah, they still call them oatmeal stouts over here if that's what they've used to.
But what is it? What is it? What do you put in it? Like oat flakes or something?
Yeah,
like,
flaked oats.
like rolled oats.
Yeah.
Rolled oats.
Yeah, rolled oats, flaked oats, that sort of thing inside of it. I commonly use oats in like some of my pale ales just to give them a bit more body. But
Craig just said he's having internet problems, so he'll be back.
He's moved his internet to Liverpool.
Yeah.
But oats are really expensive at the moment. So, like, the grain price has moved up shit tons. When I first started brewing, I used to buy grain for like 36p a kilo, and now we're at about 93p a kilo.
Jesus,
we got
triple the price, dude.
Even last year it was 81p, and it's gone up to 93p in like a year. So, but
to brew a beer, so give me some perspective then. So I mean, if it's 81p a kilo, would you be using what, like 100 kilos of the stuff or something?
Yeah. So on my kit, for example, I'll just run through a recipe I know in my head. So for my gold, which is a 4.5%, I brew it like all the fucking time. 4.5% golden ale. There's 700 kilos of pale malt. So that'll come in around about 600 and something quid. And then you've got torrefied wheat, 75 kilos, which is about 60 quid or 65. And then your crystal malt 16 kilos, which is about 14 pounds or something like that. So that's just your malts inside of it.
Yeah.
Hop wise, I use Goldings and Styrian Goldings inside of that, and that is overall the hops come to around about £400 in total. On top of that, so your hops are pretty damn pricey. I don't do a dry hop or anything on that, but then the yeast and everything and all other additives comes to around about £170. And then on top of that, you've got your duty, which I think off the top of my head for that is £150. So for your whole brew, duty is £1,500. Ignore me. So for your whole brew, everything comes to around about £3,500 in total.
And how many liters does that produce?
So that's for 5,000 liters.
Okay.
But that's not obviously not taking into account overheads of the brewery and the cost and your wages and that's just the product. Yeah,
that's included.
Yeah. So what? I'm just trying to think. So you've got like double to triple the cost of what it was, let's say, a couple of years ago, but you can't really charge double, triple the cost.
You can't. So most recent, today, in fact, Black Sheep.
I saw that Black Sheep thing, that 19.5% or whatever. Yeah,
that's massive.
Yeah,
I think they didn't put their price up last year that much.
Mm-hmm.
I think that if they did, they put it up maybe by 2 or 3%. But
so they just ate the cost basically.
Yeah.
And then they realised, shit, we can't do that.
Yeah.
It's like nobody's going to pay £8 a pint for, same thing they were buying for £5 a pint.
You're still going to be selling a barrel for, £80-90 for a cask expat. And I think I know I can't remember what Black Sheep is, but it's over 100. When I last bought it was actually Rigwelter I bought last summer, and I think it was 116 or something. Expat for a 9, but yeah, it's just the way that things are going. I mean, we're quite fortunate because we've got renewable energy, so we kind of solar powered, so we don't use very much electricity that we have to buy.
Yeah, your main cost driver is the ingredients basically.
Yeah.
Well, and you'll see breweries that have invested in that are going to prosper.
Yeah. It just costs a fucking shit ton to get to that stage for so many.
Exactly. Yeah, it's that initial outlay, isn't it? But then you're now in a very well protected position, aren't you? Because you might even be feeding stuff back into the grid or whatever.
Yeah. So we've just put solar panels online on another unit, so that we're now using 80% of what we produce, so we're selling back 20,
which is great, isn't it? Great position to be in.
Yeah. That is until things expand, which they are going to do. So we'll see.
What was your brewery called again?
It's Ramsbury Brewery.
Are you on Trembling Madness?
We're not yet. Well, we don't use Trembling because we're a bit more kind of like traditional. We don't necessarily appeal to those sort of shops too much at the moment, but as we kind of progress through and expand our kind of product portfolio, and we're doing canning later on in the year. I'm just waiting for the people who we use for bottling and stuff until their canning line comes online. That's when
I was
start appearing.
I was just going to say I'm coming over at the end of this month. And I'm actually going to order some stuff from Trembling Madness to my mum's house. Yeah. And just try a few things. Yeah.
I'll send you some stuff over. Just let me know. Send me your details, and I'll send, or through Craig or whatever, and then I'll send some stuff up.
Yeah, it'd be good.
It's free. Yeah.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying earlier, Jake. That like with the bags, how much can I actually? Obviously, I'm going to try and bring as much as I can over with me in the bags, and then obviously take stuff back. So it might be expensive.
Like That's it. Yeah, we do have stuff for sale on in at home, which is a bottle shop based in Newbury. It's actually got a ridiculous free shipping of like £30, and then it's also 10% off if you go above 12 bottles, which is very easy to do so.
You can do mail order then.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they're pretty speedy. I mean, because I live only down the road, it just arrives next day when I did used to do it. But
What was it called again? Sorry.
it's in at home. Adam's put it in the comments just there.
All right. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, it might be 25. I don't know if it's 25 or £30. I can't remember.
£25 free delivery, so that's like what, £5-6 probably
Yeah.
of different stuff.
I must admit their pricing is all over the place on certain products. Like Arbor, for example. Arbor, I can get it anywhere other places for like £4.50, £5, £4 a can. They're like 6-7.
Yeah.
But
In at home UK. Let's have a look here.
Here he is.
There you go. In at home, buy delicious craft beers.
Also,
that's it.
So what? Sorry, Harry. What was the brewery called again?
It's Ramsbury Brewery.
So let's have a look here. Ramsbury. REM.
Good to have you back on your own stream, dude.
That's it. Yeah.
well, I'm just getting like a flashing, like my home hub is playing up, so it's like, oh fuck, okay.
Were you on like 5G now or something, or 4G?
I'm on 4G now.
Yeah.
I'm on mobile.
Right.
I went mobile using 4G, so fuck it.
So we got Ramsbury Gold, Ramsbury Red Ram Lager, Ramsbury 506 Blonde Ale. Is that the one?
Yeah, so we got 506. That's the right brewery. Yeah.
Farmer's Best Bitter, Ramsbury Bellapour IPA.
Yeah. They've actually got more stock than what we have at the moment.
Ramsbury Gin and Ramsbury
They're
vodka.
coming.
I heard it's going to Australia soon.
I can't wait.
£3 a bottle. £3 a bottle.
Yeah. Affordable ales.
Yeah. I heard the brewer's an absolute cunt though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's an absolute wanker.
This is a nice West Coast. It's a nice modern day West Coast. So.
Oh, is he one of those?
Give us your
Tropical.
notes. Come on. Do a review.
Okay.
He's got to try and do all this on his phone now.
Do a
It's
full review.
getting tricky.
No idea how the fuck this works.
Just stay how you are if it makes it easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry, Keith. Jimmy sees my alter ego.
No, that's not.
Yeah, just yeah, don't worry about
Adam's
changing
just
the
converted Ramsbury prices into Australian.
$5.22. Is that cheap in Australia? Five.
If I have to pay for a Ramsbury beer, I'm going to smash it up.
we are talking at the moment about exporting beer, so it'll be. I don't know when that's going to happen, but
So this is Motion West Coast IPA from Flock. Citra, Simcoe, Centennial, and UK Chinook. 6% ABV. It's got oats in it, which is bizarre. I never get why there's oats in West Coast IPA, but it's not crazy heavy, but I never get it. I don't understand it.
Yeah, it's a bit odd.
It for body and mouthfeel.
But it's West Coast, so anyway. So that's obviously one of the little things I don't get with modern West Coast. We got oats in it for.
Should be all right just for torrefied wheat.
What hops you got in there?
So yeah, Citra, Simcoe, Centennial, and UK Chinook, which is an interesting one. But
UK Chinook.
yeah, UK Chinook.
Oh.
Actually, I bet that's
Chinook's,
quite-
Chinook's gone global, baby.
I had, you
Centennial's always good.
had UK Cascade once or twice, but they're like,
Where they do is it in Kent then? From
all
Hot Dogs in
over.
Kent,
It's all over.
I don't
all
know.
over.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, but
It's up in Carlisle. Bullman doesn't.
Oh yeah,
definitely
all-
not there.
those Carlisle hop fields.
they're looking like that. So on the nose, then I've still got no internet either. So.
Am I wrong in saying you get like more of an aroma from the can or the bottle than you do from the glass?
Yeah, it varies.
I'd say you get different. I'd say
Yeah,
it's different.
I prefer I get more of an aroma from the container than I do from the glass, to be honest.
Anyway, then we got a nose on this one. Yeah, I mean, it's slightly piney. It's not.
I think Hell's Angels are just going past. Can you hear all those motorbikes?
Not crazy, but it's just. On the nose. Let's go into the taste. There's not much going on really. So on the taste, it's quite. It's a little bit. There's a bit of hit straight away, and then it goes into like slightly piney. Almost, it reminds me in some ways of spruce tips.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I love that shit.
But it's not. Yeah, but it lingers on the palate quite nice as well. It's not one of them sticky, resiny kind of West Coast type things.
It's like that fresh piney.
No,
That'd be that.
more of a dryness more than anything else.
All right.
It's not one of them resiny kind of things you really do want. But it's not too bad for a modern day kind of stab at it.
I
When you
never
say-
want to hear the term modern in a West Coast. It's never good.
Well, that seems to be what you get now. That is
Yeah.
Not
more
in
what you get
Australia, bro. We we do them proper. We do them old school.
You do. You do. Sorry about. I can't. I'm on the old. The UK. Right. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. Well, UK Chinook's not grown anymore, is it? I don't know. But yeah, no, it's a nice beer. It's all right. So yeah, I've had to revert to the mobile. So difficult to.
It's just Bramling Cross in disguise, really.
It just reminds me of another fucking earthy,
some jumped up Goldings right there.
earthy hedgerow hop. It's like, meh. Oh, I mean, they're all right. They've got their time and their place. I don't mind them. It's nice sometimes you go back and try these things, but I might have one in a while. Actually, we'll see. I mean, I'm hoping out that internet sorts its shit out, but at the moment it's being a bit dumb. So it keeps flashing to a purple colour on my BT hub at the moment, so I don't know what the deal is there. Just cut out. So
I'm just going the loo and getting some more beers.
good man. Have you anyone else had a new beer? Jake?
Yeah,
Go on.
I had that. Well, I've literally just finished the last sip of it. It was Bristol Beer Factory, This Side of Paradise,
Okay.
which was a smoke port, which again I forgot I had. It was just in the fridge, and I didn't have high hopes for it. And actually, it was very nice. It was. I'd say it was very lightly smoked, but enough to give it a bit of interest because it's only 4.8%, so it's not like the biggest beer in the world. But the smokiness actually gave it a bit of an edge and gave a bit of a balance. It was pretty good.
Yeah. We'll just test
Way
this.
way better than I thought it was going to be.
I was just testing that out. It didn't work. So I don't know what is going on. I mean, we all have issues with internet.
Yeah.
This is pretty weird. This doesn't normally happen. Huh. Oh well. At least I've got a backup plan. So.
Yeah, and it sounded good. It looks good, sounds good.
It's just very difficult to,
Yeah, you can't control it though, can you? You can't control it the same as when you're not on a laptop.
And doing full screens and what?
Yeah, don't worry about the full screen thing. If it's a ball ache, don't worry about that. Just we can.
No, it's just something I'm not. Layout, post comment, settings. I can't be fucking arsed, to be honest with you. It just doesn't. It's just weird. It's just something I'm not. Guests. Invite guests. No. If anyone,
Adam must have charged his phone by now. You got to charge your phone by now, Adam. Come on. You could have had another 50%.
I don't know. Doesn't matter, but hope not. Hope it was shot. Don't know. What's that in reference to? Can't remember.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's when Jamie left. Did he say he was going for a shit?
29%. There we go.
This iPad's on 29%. If it keeps going down any further, I have to switch over to my phone as well.
Charged into my laptop because it's just I've set it up on my reviewing tripod.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't a reviewing. It's actually my telescope tripod when I used to go birding and stuff. I just put one of them things on. It's just universal.
Yeah, adapters.
Yeah, pretty cool. Come on, internet, sort your shit out.
I did go to relieve myself, but I didn't go for a shit.
Oh, okay.
There was some Discord in the chat about whether we went for a shot or a shit. I don't know where it came from, but there you go.
That one, there you go.
Did Jimmy C say he was doing a shot or two?
Right, I'm grabbing another beer.
Cool. Excellent. It's good people hanging around. Normally, people shit by now. Especially English folk.
Everybody's buggered off, Craig.
That's what, yeah. Okay. Have you got a new beer, or are you still on?
I did. Probably you didn't see this one. It's an oatmeal stout by Whitman Brewing, Saratoga Springs, New York.
Right.
It's a 6% oatmeal stout.
I
did review it. I did review it briefly while you were away. So.
No. I just can't. I don't know how to put people full screen on this thing. Yeah,
it's honestly, it's chocolate. It's chocolatey. It's coffee. It's slightly boozy. It's a 6% oatmeal stout. It when I poured it, it was slightly creamy.
It says crop.
Obviously, that's dissipated now, but it's not a bad stout at all. Probably give it a 4 out of 5, to be honest.
Fair enough. I'm just trying to. It's so difficult to work out how to do things on a phone. It's not very clear. They need to sort it out.
You on your phone?
Yeah, I'm on my phone at the moment. Yeah, my internet is. I'm on 4G, so my internet is out at the moment. So this is 4G.
Actually, you probably got more definition on your phone than you do on your laptop.
Probably, yeah. It's just easier on the laptop.
Yeah, that's very. You've got a very crisp picture there, very clear picture. Yeah. It's fast. Yeah.
It's just like boxes, you know. It's like a bigger screen, even if it's shit resolution. It's.
I don't know. What would you say, Jake? You think its resolution's better than normally?
I'd say the camera's better, but obviously when you're on a phone, it's just hard to when you're trying to do comments and
Yeah.
Like, it's bullshit, really.
yeah, because you got such a small screen to work on, haven't you? You like it's just a
ball ache.
Yeah, but camera wise and sound wise, it's good.
I don't know when that's going to sort itself out, but it doesn't look like any time soon. So I don't know. It's weird. I might go and reset it rather than turn it on and off. I might go and reset it. So I'll let that stay on there for a minute. Let's go and reset it.
Yeah, go on then.
Stupid thing.
Oh, I cracked open a classic.
What is it?
It's Oakham Citra.
Oh.
4.6%. What do they call it? Session IPA. I don't think they always called it a session IPA.
Where is
I
mean, Oakham's been around a long time. Where is that exactly?
Like Peterborough area.
Okay.
So like south, like Cambridge, Peterborough, East Anglia type place. So sort of local to me, but not really.
Yeah, I mean, I remember back in the day, a friend of mine actually used to be really into Oakham ales. You know, again, back in the day, Oakham was sort of craft, but now it's probably a bit more mainstream.
Yeah, a bit more trad. But it's still a bloody good beer. So and it's obviously cost of living crisis. You just want good beer, good beer for a good price. So I brought a couple of these, and it's just so easy drinking.
Yeah,
but it has enough like flavor. It's not like you're just drinking some insipid crap just for the sake of drinking it. It actually is. It still stacks up. And there was a recent on the Craft Beer channel. They actually went over to Oakham and did like a piece about Oakham Citra, which is quite good because they have like, it is interesting how like, so it is single hop Citra, and they utilize it in like so many different ways throughout the brewing process. I can't remember all off the top of my head, but it's a good video to watch just from a process point of view.
Oh fuck!
That's the Craft Beer channel.
Yeah.
I'll just reset it, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, see if it kicks back in. I'll just crack that open, Craig.
Oh, Citra. Yeah,
Oakham Citra.
Classic.
It's and it tastes damn good. It is really good.
I always quite like that beer. My first real hoppy beer, I tried Head from Dark Star. It wasn't that one. It was Hophead from Dark Star.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like along that ilk.
Yeah. Very similar.
Has anyone seen the Oakham Citra on Johnny's Craft Beer channel video?
Yeah. I watched it. I was just saying about it to Jamie actually. Yeah. But what I found, because like I thought it was like a pretty dry video in terms of like the guy who they interviewed. Yeah, it's interesting, but it went on a little bit. But what I found most interesting was like how they actually utilize Citra.
Yeah,
it's like they use it in so many different ways. Yeah. And like they had that weird thing with like the like boat engine.
That's from what I understand, that is basically like their original format of Hop Rocket.
Oh really? It's like their own sort of Hop Rocket.
Yeah, so where they said it was like steeping. So they said they have like the underback, which most breweries had. I don't have one on my kit, but most breweries had at that time. I had one at the Still Hill kit, and it's basically like a step after your kettle. Then it goes into the underback. Then it goes through the heat exchanger. So they've got that, and then they also do the Whirlpool edition, which is where you'll lower the temperature in your kettle down to 80 degrees, and then you'll whirlpool it round. But then that seems like a secondary, like it seems almost like an underback again, but then they've made their own, whirlpooling kind of torpedo sort of thing. It kind of works as like a torpedo mixed with a a whirlpool mixed with your underback sort of thing. It's just some crazy little contraption
Yeah.
they've made. Weirdly enough, we have Oaken and I have the same auditor, so he's coming on Wednesday. So I'm going to ask him exactly what that bit of kit is.
But because like Johnny mentioned it like twice in that video, but they never said it. They never said what it actually like. He mentioned it like twice, and they never actually said what it was. But it was interesting. It was like from a bit of a nerdy perspective. But like the video itself, I thought was actually a bit sort of like it was a bit dry. But like from that sort of behind the scenes aspect, it was quite interesting.
Yeah, when they're sat in the bar and they're drinking the Citra.
Yeah.
That little kit that's behind them, that was the original Oaken kit.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So that was first installed in 95 or something, and that was done by David Smith, who is my auditor, who used to be head brewer at Sam Smith's. But yeah, then since then they've kind of expanded up in what was it, 2006 or something? They expanded up to that. It's a 40 barrel brew kit. It's pretty decent size.
Yeah.
No problem.
It's just a little bit bigger than mine.
So let me understand that a little better. So the civil service employs former brewers to audit breweries so that they know they're not cheating.
No, the auditor that I have, he's actually like a private kind of auditor sort of thing. So he comes around and so what he does is he does like thorough checks, make sure that we're actually following procedures, and make sure that we're happy with our systems that we've got in place. There's no sort of infections. If there are any infections, he can he's almost a consultant sort of thing.
Right.
But then he also does all of our HMRC compliance in terms of like making sure he'll do a certain checks at times to make sure that our beer is the correct ABV that it is. So he kind of is the middleman to an extent for HMRC.
Make sure you get taxed to the correct amount.
Yeah, so they'll do it on the odd sample here or there. Like make sure that your 4.5% beer is 4.5% or 4.4 or 4.6 or whatever, and make sure it is close enough. So they'll send it off to another company. They'll do the ABV check, send it off to HMRC, and then get it all covered. They come 2 to 3 times a year.
And do you have to hire them, if you know what I mean? Do you you say like we want you to come do it independently, and it's not like a legal thing where the government sends someone.
No, it's not a legal thing. So we do. I think it costs us £800 a visit or something like that. But most breweries won't. I know they do a lot of auditing for different breweries, but most breweries won't bother with one. Like, if they're a certain size. So it was when I was at Sill Hill, I never had one. When I moved to B&K, I had one. I had one every 3 months. But Sill Hill, we never did one. What we did was we used one of the companies who they send their samples off to, Brewlab. We basically sent our samples off to them, and then they got checked. So you can do it that way. But the benefit of using them as auditors or consultants, they can come in and work. They're brewers themselves. They know the whole process. If you're having any issues or anything, they can work through that and work it through it with you. Like more recently, I've been having a slight issue with extract. So he's going to come up with, working through the whole process and kind of determine, where I can improve extract. And then we're also doing a non-alcoholic beer recipe on Wednesday. So that's going to be a lot of work.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like
it's interesting. Just a thought. It's interesting, that you mentioned that auditors or consultants. I mean, the rate that breweries are expanding, everywhere, like in the UK, US, wherever it may be, like experts. Are there really the Does a volume of consultants really exist to help
Everybody.
support that? Do you know what I mean?
I tell you what, there are some consultants who really shouldn't be consultants because they've been a brewer or something. For me, there are some people basically who are going into brewing consultancy who have less experience than I do, which terrifies me. Then because there's no, you don't necessarily have to have a qualification to become one.
Yeah. What are they drawing on? Or they'll just be following it by the book, which isn't exactly how to do it because every brewery is different. And
yeah. I mean, like the people we use, he was ex-head brewer at Sam Smith's for like 5-10 years, and then he's been actually as a consultant since '85.
Right.
So
So somebody like that you would respect, right?
Yeah.
You would think they've got some sort of credibility, but then you get somebody who's just like, I don't know, like out of university, whatever.
Yeah.
Has never like really lived the life of a brewer.
Yeah.
And then is consulting somebody and you're like, how do you know any more than I do? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. What you definitely do is learn so much from the different kits you work on and different waters and things like that. I mean, I've been at 3 different breweries. I've brewed at like 6 different ones, but there are different little bits with each kit. What's that, Craig?
Stop getting sacked. You'll be all right.
I've never been sacked yet.
You headhunted then a lot.
No, I just left.
Craig, I'm surprised you're not getting headhunted with Bell like that.
yeah.
Well, give it time. I mean,
Vidal Sassoon.
I should, go to a wig company and it's like, here you go. What do you reckon?
Have that.
Peel this one off.
Sort that lot out.
24 hours a day. I should get paid by the hour. It'd be great.
It'd be great to do like a time lapse of your hair.
Yeah, you should take a photo, like the same photo every day, and see how it progresses.
Like next year, January 1st, just wipe it all out. Just take it out, and then just let it grow throughout the year. But you take a photo every day for a whole year and see where you end up in December.
This is not going to happen.
La, 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 la.
I can't do it. I can have this sort of
Craig, can you get cornrows?
We've all said it out. We've all said it.
Yeah, that's what Rob keeps saying.
He gets involved with a fight with anybody. You just need to.
I'm thirsty. Can I do a review of this, please? Come on.
No.
Yeah, go.
Just drink it, man.
So it's a saison from Noodle Doof, which is a very random name. It's a local brewery to me from a little country. What? Here we go. A little country town
I'll put
in
it
my
down.
hometown. It's very cloudy. It had like a pretty good head on it when I poured it.
Sure.
Let's go the aroma.
Tuck.
Please
Massive lime. Huge lime.
Also pronounced lime for the rest of us limeys.
Slightly funky.
It's impossible.
Horse blanket.
I can relate. Really.
And there's a little bit of like a pepper sort of kick on it. Taste.
Cheers.
Kind of the dankiness to it.
I hope it's delicious for you.
Me too.
Please be delicious.
It'd be
Let's
great.
be delicious.
It'd be nice.
As far as, it's biscuity, grainy. Huge lime, bit of lemon. Maybe a hint of orange.
Mm.
Yeah, it's more of that hay, that barnyard sort of funk. Yeah, a little bit of like black pepper sort of spice on the end.
Is it
Sounds like
cheap?
a
Nice.
Nice.
Is it
I haven't had a beer like this for a while, so it's hitting the spot.
Is it cheesy? Like a
No.
cheese of. I get it. With,
that like
I don't know. It's just weird.
Yeah. That like
Yeah, I
rustic
know what you mean. Yeah, I'm
farmyard,
not really getting that.
cheesy. Yeah.
Is it like? Is it the smell? Is it the smell you get when you play second row in a scrum and you've got like a really fat prop in front of you that's been fucking running around all day in his sweaty underpants?
Yeah, in his groinal region.
That's showers later.
Nah,
Just like-
it's more you're in the barn with the horses sort of stuff.
Just saying. Yeah.
Mm. It's very refreshing though with the lime. I like it.
All right. Okay.
Mm.
New underpants then.
Once again, pronounced lime in England.
Lime. Limey.
Fucking limeys.
How did that come about? How did that come about? Did we have to put lime in stuff a long time?
We had to start because it was because of scurvy.
Oh, that was it. Yeah,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
drinking seawater or something.
I think I've got scurvy now, boys.
No, not enough vitamin C.
Yeah. Vitamin D, delicious ales.
All the way.
It's great.
And after this one, I'm going back to the old favourite.
Draft.
Oh, back on it.
Craig's disappointed.
Yeah, it's gone sideways. That's how mad he is at you.
I've got like 8 cans of Foster's in the car. I could just grab a few.
I've infected Craig with my tech issues.
Yeah. And now you're back.
Oh, no, he's sideways. We can't hear him. See, I tried to load a laptop for about an hour. It's been ridiculous.
You back on your phone?
Yeah, it charged up whilst I was sorting myself out.
My PC's tried to do updates 4 times whilst I've been on here.
No, it needs it's Windows 8, and they've just stopped doing the updates to Windows 8, and it just went, no, I'm just going to load Firefox and then crash repeatedly.
Was that the special laptop that you broke?
Oh, the one you broke.
No, my backup.
Oh, you're back. Well, what was it? Bristol where you broke it?
Yeah, it's still broken. I need to do a full. I need to do a full backup and send it off. It's got to go to Germany. That's why it's taking so long.
Does it need to go to Germany and not to a guy I know?
No, it needs to go to Germany because the part is in Germany.
It needs to go to Germany because of the hard drive, and he doesn't want anyone to see it.
No, it's the screen. It's just a new screen. They make them in Germany, so it's either they bring the screen here or the laptop goes to Germany.
And in Germany, they can replicate the footage that was found on it.
Yeah.
Replace it all.
StreamYard's been an absolute arse as well. It kept just crashing. I had a virtual OBS on it. It just went.
Let me
nope.
add you, and he added you, and then my thing, I couldn't hear no one.
Yeah.
Like that.
Screen went vertical.
I don't know what updates been doing,
Craig,
but they
can you increase your own volume on StreamYard?
Who, me?
Yeah. It's
you're dead quiet.
A little bit quiet.
If you're on your settings or on more settings.
I don't know. Settings, audio.
It's not too bad. It's not too bad if you can't, but you're just a little bit quieter compared to everyone else.
Untick it and expand the audio.
Yeah, Sam's the quietest.
Oh yeah.
Whereas the sound's got further to travel.
Yeah. He's got to do more shouting in for him.
But is that better?
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah.
Crikey!
Is that better?
Bloody hell!
Right. I'm struggling with this 2 old brown ale because it's red wine barrel.
You can't still can't be drinking that.
Little dribble.
Come on.
So you've been on the beer for about 3 days. Come on.
So I'm opening this Beakage Garlands.
I need to get some beakage.
I like that term, beakage.
A little bit of beakage.
I'm having a beakage sesh.
Which is I'm following the rule tonight. It's Idaho 7, Brew 1,
No.
Vic Secret, Aussies.
No.
Fucking Aussies.
Coming over here with their foot ups.
Everywhere.
Coming back over here
How fucking dare they?
after all this time.
Like a boomerang, just coming back every
I
time.
can't bring, unfortunately, so we just have to
No, it's
make
fine.
do.
I got an email. Check my phone. I got an email.
Oh, brag
through-
about it.
I got a few today as well.
I got an email.
From StreamYard saying we are shit.
I got quite a lot of those today.
That's spam or
It was from.
And end of the night. Well,
BT.
sort of like midnight. There you go. What goes better with IPA than a little bit of prosciutto?
Oh yeah. As long as you just slam that whole thing in your mouth right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that was foreskin for a second.
I've got a couple of burgers downstairs. I'm gonna have to munch on them in a minute.
Oh,
Yeah,
I tell you
I've got
what,
chicken.
I fucking love Italy.
Or cheese. Chicken or cheese.
I'm getting fucking hungry now. It's getting to that hour.
Prosciutto, like prosciutto. Get some prosciutto, darling.
Yeah. Oh, I've got
When
some.
Rob
I've got some real nice
Rob kept
salami.
reeling off those foods earlier. I've been hungry ever since.
Oh yeah, that's what happens on these streams. I've got some fucking nice salami in the fridge. I might get some. I might get some of that. Some
Oh,
fucking nice, like thin cut salami.
So here's the thing with salami. We
big
just
dirty pizza with all the meats. All the meats.
so that's the thing. We just had a few pizzas tonight. One had salami on it, and I just fucking wolfed down all the salami off the pizza.
I'm going to cook whilst I'm on.
Live cooking.
On my laptop, see if that works.
Don't bend down too low.
Adam's doing a Peter, where Peter just smashes about his kitchen. For
I
half an
think
hour.
lime, a massive hint of lime in a saison is a good thing.
Oh, I
I
can see
really
that.
enjoy this beer.
Lime, also pronounced lime.
Lime.
Okay.
Yeah,
Peter,
I've never heard of a lime before.
Lime?
But, yeah, lime.
Fucking hell, mate. Have you heard these convict limes?
Limey.
I said to Peter earlier on. I said when you
Buckets
stop eating-
hitting the spot. Very refreshing.
There's a bit
What's
of
going on down there?
Don't bend too low. You get to a certain age.
I'm at that age.
certain age.
How old are you, Adam? You're like 34, aren't you?
I don't know. I've lost count.
You got a bit more bending in. You got a bit more bending in you yet,
At
boy.
least,
Oh, hello.
at least minus 32 years.
That's how this works. Come on, you heat fucking shit. Still fucking putting up.
Get in there. Get in there, D-lads.
Yeah, his
Jason.
his new start this week hasn't gone very well.
I haven't watched many this week, other than the occasional clip I've been sent of him just like.
Oh, I said
Just-
one.
I saw that one earlier.
I joined one of his live streams and said, "Come on, brother, you need to join Craig's. You need to join one of Craig's Friday night live streams."
The amount of fucking trolls.
Yeah,
I'm like, come have a,
and they
come
all
have
get
a beer
spammers.
with us on Friday night live with Craig, even if it's off air, and no response.
Yeah, he doesn't. He's frightened. He's only Cosmic Kitty. He goes on channel.
Someone sent
like
him 100 earlier.
That just that. You probably won't even be able to see this.
100? What?
Someone sent him £100 on PayPal earlier.
What?
100.
Bacon all the way.
It's going to go betting.
happy. He dancing. Good.
Did he
What's
actually
that?
go?
That's just each other.
It looks like he's in a boxing ring.
Yeah, I thought it was somebody in a ring.
Oh, is it?
It looked like ropes in the back.
So that
Out of
that's
the
him.
red corner.
He's on some pier. in
Sometimes he stinks of fish. Sometimes he stinks of shit.
It's seaside muck.
He was diagnosed by Sheffield University in 2005. Some people smell it, some people don't.
Fighting out of Weymouth.
Yeah.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Fucking.
Isn't he trying to live in Swanage now? He's trying to get down to Swanage.
He's doing the
Yeah, but this week it's like, oh, I'm gonna drink once or twice a week. It's not every day this week.
once or twice an hour every week.
Life's too. Then all of a sudden it's life's too short, and it's like, oh, okay.
Drink amazing beers.
I
Drink all these
wanted
great
to-
beers. Proper job.
I said to him earlier, I was like 33 days no ale. First beer tonight, and then I wanted to say fresh start Monday. I really wanted him to say it. He didn't.
Monday.
He's not drinking tomorrow because he's at work on Sunday. I'm gonna say he's gonna get absolutely blitzed tomorrow. and then-
Someone message him now. Let's get him on. Come on.
Who we talking about?
Oh, do not fall down the
The
rabbit hole,
man,
Jimmy.
the legend.
Do not fall down this rabbit hole. You'll be lost.
Some days
I
he sinks
think
of
we should
shit.
all hit him up, and we'll tell him we're going to fuck him up if he doesn't join.
I've got no
I mean,
money.
technically, I live
I've got-
closest to him.
Got no
I
money.
No,
just
Craig
go
might
and see
be.
him.
Craig might be
No.
closer.
Craig's not closer. He's fucking. He lives in Weymouth. He's about an hour and a half away.
Okay, go get him.
Next piss up, down to Weymouth. Weymouth, all the Weymouth.
I want to
get that
see
from-
Seaside Down Under. That would be it great.
You'd have to send him a PayPal. Like,
2 hours on
Just have
the
he no way has a passport for one.
You might have one for Stephen Jordan, his other name.
I don't think they'd let him back in.
That's all right.
And doesn't let him let him
Sorry,
out.
sir. You smell of shit. Fuck. And fish.
Fucking hell, look at this bastard.
Imagine sitting on the plane next to him for 24 hours.
Oh man!
Oh God,
What to Australia? Oh.
ladies and
Imagine.
gentlemen, we would just like to let you know that the air conditioning is not working for this flight.
We did the pre-checks. It was working as we thought, but it has since malfunctioned.
You may experience smells such as shit or fish.
I wonder if he'd pull out the garlic and sprinkle it on his hairline too.
Oh, the thing is, it's my
You know what?
favourite pocket.
Craig,
The
Craig
garlic,
gets a
oh,
money.
that pocket there.
People.
Just
Oh,
that
we-
pocket there.
Adam has a really good aeroplane tannoy voice.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Been practicing.
Yeah, he hasn't been practicing flying a plane, but he's been practicing the
Is it
Tannoy voice.
I can fly on a flight simulator.
that shitter out my leg?
Can you do the voice of the pronouncer at Anfield?
No, it's too deep.
He sounds like he's addressing a morgue.
He does, yeah. It's way deeper than me.
But
It's something like he's like.
let's
sound-
give us a little taste. Give us a little
you have
taste.
to
of
go. You have to go low and bored.
Yeah.
It's like. Yeah. It's like.
Jesus.
Hang on. What do we think? Can seat 5C be called to the front of the desk? Seat
That-
5C.
That's the one. That's like on FIFA.
Yeah, it's very
The one on
similar.
FIFA,
It's
like
not a million miles away.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's been the same guy for like 30 odd years.
No, they just got his voice on record.
No,
Pressing buttons.
no, because he does
Can
We did
the
specific
person
charities.
in 5C please.
Reset this other thing. And then we'll see.
Some people think of shit.
And then when there's like a new brand like Tesla, it's like, please, can you move your Tesla to the? So
But
to add it in there.
he sounds so bored.
He does. He's great though. He's like
Until
he's-
someone scores, then it's like the goal for Mohamed Salah. It's like the last word is always extended for no apparent reason.
Money.
Yeah. It is. Well, he won't be scoring anymore.
No, not anymore. Well, not for you. He's
No.
definitely scoring, but not for you.
At Portman Road, they've legitimately used the same tannoy thing for the like emergency evacuation thing for like
Yeah.
literally 25 years, and it's like
Yeah.
when you hear this sound, please evacuate at the nearest exit. And they've thought like we're not going to update it. It's not broke, so we're not going to fix it. It is what it is.
I've heard the Ramsbury alarm 6 times in one day because of SSE kept turning the electric off.
Oh, really?
And it was very
How
annoying.
good of them.
The thing is, you can't hear it in the cold room, which is great, and it sets off all the fire alarms and everything. But you can hear it in every other room, and it's very loud. You're not good.
That looked like a big sloppy burger, Craig.
Is it Mackey's burger?
So,
Something like Mackey's.
I waited for my popcorn chicken. Oh, to the oven.
I had my Icelandic food not that long ago, so it's good.
I had steak and chips, would say.
my lad.
But yeah, the email was the good news carries on. Our New Zealand 2023 crop prices have also been negotiated down with our grower partners.
Back bacon for me, my lad.
Perfect. Salt pig for me, my lads.
All the way.
Oh no way.
Jamie's just completely confused by the complete.
I'm just
The complete
going along with
nonsense.
it. Going along with it like I sort of.
It is just nonsense. It really is. Even when you hear it from the horse's mouth, it's nonsense.
Macro, baby, macro.
Fucking hell, what's that?
Brown ale gone.
Come on, Craig.
It
Surely
means-
you've had
it means
this before.
something. It means something to someone, at least.
I think I've had Carlton Gold at some point.
Yeah, that rings a bell. Or Carlton Premier?
Why have I got chicken in there?
No, that's what she said. Wee.
Hey.
Oh, well.
The finest of ales.
I don't think it is.
You're correct.
I'll be back in a sec.
Cheers, Ange. Hope you're keeping well.
Oh, that Angie. She's more of a stream slut than me. Come on.
Fuck off.
You're not a stream slut. You're a
She
fucking.
doesn't sleep.
You're a
She
fucking
doesn't
YouTube
sleep,
whore.
bro. She's on YouTube about 23 hours a day.
Right, yeah, she's on there a lot.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
What are you saying, Jimmy? Dude? Yeah.
Huh? The fuck was that?
That scared me out. I jumped out of my skin then.
What did you What did you say, Jimmy? Sorry.
Fucking don't remember now. The dog put me
Before
on.
your dogs were barking.
Yeah.
I said something about Angie being a and
Yeah.
and myself.
YouTube. I think I said you're a YouTube whore. Something or other.
Yeah, me and you are the same, brother.
We're whoring ourselves out to all the channels.
Yeah.
I know yesterday I got home from doing a school run and he was on Angie's. I was like, bloody hell.
Yeah.
I was on Alex's, wasn't I, yesterday?
I don't know if someone was trying to sing or I was like, oh, fuck it, I can't be asked for that.
I know. Me and you are the same when they start singing. We fucking hate it.
Yeah.
If you've got
Yeah.
a good voice, yeah, go for it. But if you don't fucking
When
try.
it sounds like you, and you know you can't sing, I'm not doing it. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Bollocks. No.
What have you got there, Adam? Nuts.
Some sort of pizza breadstick.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, I'm sick of people talking about food. I'm so fucking hungry. Come on.
I got chicken coming in a minute.
The KFC
Yeah.
deliver.
No, it's in the oven.
Yeah,
Probably not
Do you
quite.
know what I feel like fish and chips. A big, massive, dirty, greasy feed of fish and chips.
So here's the thing. I've not had proper fish and chips for like 3 years, and I'm going over at the end of the month.
I was going to say, you're in North Wales.
That's the first thing I'm doing.
Can't
is
wait
going
here.
Chippy, getting
Can't
fish.
wait here.
It's
Yeah.
really interesting what we take it's just down the road for me. It's like whatever.
Yeah.
You know.
You don't like, so in the US you can get fish and chips, right? They serve it in restaurants, but it's not fish and chips. It's not like, like the worst chippy in the UK is probably the best in the US, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's not from a fryer that's just been constantly producing those
Right,
chips
exactly,
and those fish and
Yeah.
and that's all they do.
And it's
Yeah.
sort of like it's like wrapped in that paper. Somehow, like it makes a difference. I don't know. And they like malt vinegar. They don't really have malt vinegar here. It's like salt and vinegar.
It's just
See,
off beer.
I'm patriotic Aussie, and we have rat seafood here, but I still think the English fish and chips would destroy us.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd like to
Just
try
from
your-
like, just
I'm
from
not
some
allowed.
of like English mates and that. Just what you get. You just got so many. I think the fish is probably similar, but it's all the other options. You guys
Yeah.
have all these other things like your
Curry sauce.
gravies and your mushy peas and all that sort of stuff. Like we
Curry
don't
sauce
get any of
and-
that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we're just talking about that. We're just talking about that earlier because like I had Popeyes for lunch today, right? And
Spinach.
it comes with a side of something. You can have like mash and gravy. You can have mac and cheese and all that kind. So like, but the gravy, I was actually thinking because I had mash and gravy. I was like thinking about the gravy that you don't get gravy like you do in the UK, like from
No.
chips. Like chip
It's not
shop
the same.
gravy. It's fucking fantastic.
Mm.
So yeah. So that's the
Like-
first thing I'm doing. As soon as I fly into Manchester, I'm going to hit the first chippy I can and have my fish and chip.
My
Does
friend
anyone-
lives in Canberra. Who's originally
Now,
from
what you
there.
should do, Jimmy, is go look up the worst rated fish and chip shop in Manchester. Go there and
It's
see if
cresting.
it's still better than what you have in America.
That's the sexual brown ale. That is a sexual brown ale.
Look how close Harry has to get to show us what he's drinking. I saw.
What
I
a
saw.
fuckhead.
I saw him
That,
coming the
that's
whole
the
way.
sexual brown ale.
I haven't had a beer from Tempest in literally probably like 4 or 5 years. I haven't had.
Yeah, I got this and quite a few others from them. I might get another. When
That
Mark-
brown ale is erection.
They're
material.
one of those breweries that like. I'm glad they're still going because I used to drink a fuck ton of them back in the day, but I haven't. I just literally don't see them to buy it.
Bourbon barrel aged brown ale is like.
Also, guess the price. Guess the price on that.
£4.60.
£8.
£3.55.
Oh,
Fuck off.
there you go.
Yeah. They've got at the moment.
Is it 11.5%?
Yeah, at the moment they've got a 40% off, and they're just slinging cans like no tomorrow.
11.5%, 330.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So I'll bring one up, Adam. To be honest,
I've had one. I've had about 3.
okay.
But
Well,
I paid more than that. That's what I'm annoyed about.
Yeah.
I paid about
If you-
6-7 quid.
If you buy direct, so
Yeah.
the first time I had one, I bought it from Rehills, and I thought
Yeah.
it was fucking sublime. We're not going. Well, I'm going up to Newcastle on Friday, next Friday. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Twice Brewed again, get some more bottles, and I'll bring them down, put them in your box as well.
Oh, well,
and so I'll see whatever new stuff they've got in and get like a assortment. So I can't remember what I've got in your box from the last time I was up there. Yeah, Tempest at the moment, like I say, they've got discounts on everything. So definitely worth checking them out.
Is Mexicake on? I don't like Mexicake, but
yeah, I had Mexicake from them as well. I got this like just before Christmas. I got the Elemental Porter. I got it with I got my long white cloud mini keg at the same time, and that was banging. That's well, weirdly enough, Jamie knows all the brewers, so
are they happy that they're now going to go bankrupt because of Jimmy Cranky?
Oh, don't start that again, Adam. For fuck's sake.
With their small pack.
Yeah.
It's funny because small pack, I find, I'm fairly sure for other breweries at the moment, small pack is the largest selling format at the moment. I know for a fact we're not selling as much cask into places, but small pack is massive.
That's what she said.
Small pack, the brand 2-pack.
It's a grower, not a shower.
Yeah. But it's well, last week we did 3,840 bottles versus.
I'm doing a Rory angle whilst I'm getting my chicken out the oven.
Well, versus Cask, which was only like 60.
Oh, shake that chicken there.
Chicken ale. All these men eating.
I've just put. I'm going to put some food in the oven in a minute because I'm fucking hungry now.
Oh, popcorn chicken. Oh, it's burnt me throat. I need a beer.
Don't you worry, Adam. In a couple of weeks' time, it can be sorted.
I'll burn your throat.
I'll burn your throat.
That's really bad. I just like wolfed down a fucking whole pack of prosciutto.
That's what she said.
That's good. That's not bad.
How much money does she have?
That's what she said. It works.
It was from Aldi, so it was discount. There you go.
That's all right. That's where I get my prosciutto from.
That's what she said.
Exactly. Yeah, that's where my salami's from.
Yeah.
Chase, you've got a random bit of chicken here.
I was very tempted to buy a 4-pack of Galahad, but I decided to
But you had more self-respect than that.
Yeah. I tell you what, I bought one beer from Aldi today.
It's like Foster's, but shit.
Yeah, even shitter, if that's even possible.
Yeah. What was it? Fucking hell, what was the was it Lidl years ago? We used to have a fucking beer like 20 years ago. Grafenwalder or something or other.
How fucking dare they? That's my beer name.
Blindside. The Hop Foundry.
The Hop Foundry. It's going to be bad.
Sue those fuckers.
I will.
Come on.
Is that Aldi?
Yeah.
Take him down once and for all.
Give us a review. What are we getting?
I will. Oh, go on. I'll have it in a minute.
I fucking hope not. Jesus.
I'll just guzzle it.
Oh,
it's brewed at
Sammy
Freedom.
sings. Sammy sings.
I hope not. Fuck.
Oh, Sammy boy.
He sings Waltzing Matilda. Waltzing Matilda.
Is that the Australian national anthem?
I love the fact that you know that, Jake. That's awesome.
You got it.
Well, that's actually an Aussie, isn't it?
Three little boys.
Yeah. Oh, God.
2 little boys have 2 little
toys.
Shut up.
One
Each
had
with
a
a
wooden
wooden
cock.
Yeah.
The other little boy was less fortunate and got
Oh,
the
well.
cock up his.
Oh, God, this is going to...
I have to sing to keep myself entertained in my cell.
Yeah, true.
As you're pacing around.
Yeah.
A bit like that. Now I get it. Yeah.
Did you hear they actually banned the singing of Delilah now at rugby games?
Why?
Apparently. You know, Delilah.
Why?
Well, because it's about him. It's about him killing her.
Knifing some woman. You know.
Tom Jones would never knife a woman.
The song isn't that wonderful.
No,
Yeah.
I mean that is in the lyrics. If you're gonna go down to the act, that is what he says.
Yeah.
Why Stoke City ever decided to make it
Adopt
their
that.
anthem?
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Be proud.
Well, they actually
proud.
changed the word. They actually changed the word knife to a phallus. So
Just be proud. Be proud.
Well, but because if they start doing that, then all of the national anthems just go out of the window because they all have horrible stuff in them.
Has anyone heard
It's
the
just-
full French national anthem? It's pretty bad.
Well, so's the British national anthem.
It's all
Well,
right.
the English national anthem, I should say.
English.
The English, because we know about
That-
it's English, not British, as we've all learned. We've
No,
learned about
no.
the lesson today.
It's Scottish. It's a Scottish English national anthem, not British. Jim personally voted for it.
Doesn't matter what anyone else in Scotland says.
It's the
Oh
English national
wow.
anthem.
Well, I don't get it anyway.
It's a
We're
British
dragging
national
Craig
anthem.
down the rabbit hole.
It's a British national anthem.
it's just a song. You know, just a song.
I think we should have Rule Britannia brought back.
Wait, I don't get it.
Rule Britannia, Britannia rules Gibraltar and Cyprus.
Yeah.
That's it.
Don't get
And
crazy
Falklands.
about it.
Yeah, and don't forget about the Falklands.
Also, Scotland is still fucking ours.
Oh, well, what happened there? We've all changed round.
Jake moved.
Oh, well,
yeah. I was like, whoa.
I didn't do nothing.
I thought someone was joining us for a second.
Jimmy Cranky heard you were bad mouthing her and you got moved.
I'm not bad mouth. I haven't said no bad words to Jimmy Cranky. In the words of Shaggy, it wasn't me.
I don't get it.
You caught him on the counter.
Where is Shagman at the moment?
Dead.
I don't know. He's at a festival tomorrow. So
Oh, Jackman. so he meant Shaggy.
Shaggy's not dead, is he? Shaggy's not dead.
No.
Jeez.
probably
Are
not.
you sure?
This is like the days of when I was trying to put out the myth that Jeremy Schofield, who doesn't exist, it's Philip
Jeremy.
Schofield. Philip Schofield was like a nonce or something like that. Is Shaggy dead?
Shaggy's not dead. He'll never
So
die.
is Jeremy Schofield like what
I can tell you
Wayne
where Jeremy
Lineker is to
Schofield's
Gary
from.
Lineker?
No
Kind of.
idea what
Oh, is that right?
going on.
Jeremy Schofield is actually a referee from FIFA 2012.
Okay.
That's just some really bad info that is stored inside my brain. Jeremy Schofield.
Is that like Philip's relative or something?
Can be. Can be. We'll make it.
No.
Yes.
And Angie's just written Coolio is dead.
I think Coolio
What?
is dead.
He is
Yeah.
dead.
He's living in the gangster's paradise now.
The gangster's paradise will never die. Come on. I didn't know Coolio and Shaggy were.
Cheers.
I don't think
Jim.
Shaggy's dead.
Is
Let's just put a myth out there.
Coolio and Shaggy?
Didn't Coolio die recently?
Like last
Yeah,
year, I think he.
6 months ago.
Yeah.
Shaggy's still alive. Coolio's dead.
It wasn't him.
I enjoyed that.
Sorry.
For fuck's sake.
What the fuck?
Sorry.
It's getting late.
And Angie's given full-on statistics. Thanks, Google.
I said 6 months ago, so okay.
That's
I
close.
was out.
Some people get
fun.
6 months right.
Not bad.
All the way.
Oh,
Yeah, you got it. There you go.
I'd kill for a Sir Abbas right now.
Sir
Yeah.
Abbas,
There's-
great.
I was going to say there's one of us here that's actually had St. Abbas.
Yeah. I've had a lot of them.
Warrior.
And to be honest, Adam, I had quite a few of them before Seaside Mark sent them to me.
Well, Seaside Mark.
It was Seaside Mark, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, when Seaside Mark sent me those off ales, I'll never forget the fact that Sir
They were off.
Abbas sent out beers that were well and truly past their best before. In fact, Seaside Mark bought them for me.
Yeah.
I love the fact that they did a Roush beer. That's awesome.
But they're that sort of size that they'll
They
have
can do whatever.
They'll have a cracking local market. They don't really want to expand too much more. But then they'll do a Ralph beer, and then they'll do like fucking Wreck It or whatever that fucking 8% double IPA or whatever it was.
Yeah. It was
Wreck-It.
double English IPA it was.
Yeah.
Rum, coconut stout.
That
Oh, yeah.
sounds
Mr.
Gert.
Jobby.
Gert Vixter. That's not
Exactly.
Gert. That's different. Right.
Dorset
Gert
ale.
Vixter.
Dorset
Gert Vixter, who is another degenerate of YouTube, only lives in Trowbridge.
Cheers, Sherry. How you doing, man?
No, Bradford on Avon even.
The beak's not great.
Dorset
Shadio,
ale.
you can only come and play if you bring your pipe with you.
Or a beer bowl.
Do you mean this pipe?
That one.
What do you mean this pack?
Are you
Oh.
yeah, are you from it?
I kind of thought Harry was just going to whap it out then. Unless IPA.
Has anyone here got any spirits and wants to do a shot with me?
No,
What-
I do, but
I
no.
will do a shot with you.
I've got a load
Gimme.
of. I've got a load of
Come
spirits.
on,
Give me a
let's
second.
do it, brother.
Jake lives in a haunted
Let's
house.
do it.
What are you on
Oh.
the spirits for, you weirdo? It's lunchtime and you're on the spirits.
Fuck
It's not
yeah.
his. It's not his lunchtime.
You only live once, brother. Come on.
Yeah,
What
but
is
is
that?
it not
Some
lunchtime
sort of
Saturday?
whiskey? Is that some sort
Yeah.
of whiskey?
A bit longer.
It's lunchtime Saturday, surely.
Yeah.
What's that?
In Australia, it's lunchtime Saturday.
Yeah, it's 12:40 p.m. Saturday,
Yeah.
Fucking bonza.
and I'm going to
Fucking crikey!
I'm going to fucking Starwood whiskey, bro.
It's great. Yeah, nice.
No, I'm not. On
Let's
my
go,
first,
Jimmy. Come on,
I'm not doing whiskey on my first night back on the wagon.
If oh come on,
Harry.
Adam,
Come on,
just do
brother.
it.
You're a spirit man.
I'll-
You'll do it.
I'll grab a shot. I'll grab a shot of something. I'll grab a shot. Of something.
Oh,
Let's do it.
peer pressure, Craig.
Proof.
Can't cry.
Do it, Adam.
You've got
Adam. I know you've got.
something
I know you've got that whiskey. I know you've got that whiskey, Adam. Go on.
Yeah.
It's right behind me. But no,
If I I'll drink some.
Come on, Adam. I love you. I will love you more if you have a shot.
I don't do it for affection.
What an incentive.
It's
Got my,
not peer pressure. It's
got my
love.
finish.
It's group
I've got my
love.
fish here.
I said affection. I didn't say peer pressure.
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't got any shots.
Shut.
I have a shot.
Shut.
Yeah, I've got more than a shot. Does that count?
Yes. It's
Yeah,
a
that'll do.
You know what? That's fucking empty now. I just emptied the bottle. There you go. It's my last.
Yeah.
No, it's only, you're only supposed to have a shot.
Yeah, only supposed to blow the bully fucking doors off.
Okay,
I'll even squat like a good Slavic member.
I thought you were. I thought you were already squatting.
Very good. It's nice.
Sammy,
I like you.
Hello there.
Antipodian friend.
Sammy, you're a very pretty lady, yes?
Wait one
Let's
second.
exist.
Wait 1 second. I'm pouring
Cheers,
something.
mate. Cheers,
Oh,
mate.
hang on. Wait for Jake. Wait for
I'll
Jake.
wait for
No,
Jakey
wild,
boy.
wild goose, wild
Okay.
goose, or wild turkey.
The only thing I had was rum.
Ah,
Okay.
well, shame. Match
Fucking hell.
day.
You're all
Appleton Estate.
Oh, Appleton
We can have
Estates.
the shittest spirits in the world, but it's just good to be sharing them with
Exactly.
our friends.
Appleton Estates is quite good, bro.
Yeah.
It's okay. It done great.
All right.
Oh.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
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 Cheers,
Up yours.
boys.
Cheers.
Love yous.
Yachida.
Cheerio. Cheerio.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Oh.
The noises if he wasn't watching.
Oh yeah.
Do you know what? That was actually quite good.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Good for the digestion to have a shot in between, actually.
Oh,
That's what she said.
that's a Slavic way.
Hmm.
Sam,
Do not
can you get this?
Keith Farron what he wants.
Jesus.
Can you get that session ale?
Oh,
Stolly cucumber.
Stolly.
yeah, but cucumber, that's the wrong
Remember
flavour.
Stolly lemon ruskies? They were massive at one stage.
Stolly. We've also got the Stolly caramel. Salted caramel.
Ooh, I was going to say the salted caramel one is good. I can't drink vodka anymore, but that's good.
We
What
haven't
do
made
you
it
got
yet.
there, Jimmy? Does that say oat?
I got a total darkness stout. Total darkness stout.
I got cloud
Special
water
white
next.
I tell you
Adam,
what,
you got-
tomorrow, at
Are
the
you
rate
ready?
that I'm mixing these fucking ale tonight, I'm going to be shitting through the eye of an eagle.
Where's Craig gone?
Yeah.
Shit through the eye of an eagle. The eye of an eagle.
It's the
Bald
eye
eagle.
of the eagle. It's the way of the shark.
God's sake, can
Shitting
you
through the eye of a
see
needle tomorrow.
Chicken through the eye
by
of
the
the eagle.
dawn's early light?
Just firing out eagles out his arse. They're just flying away every chance.
Shitting through the eye of an eagle. That's how
Through
you
the
get
eye of
hardcore.
The eye of the eagle. It's the way of a shite.
That'd be a good name for a beer from
Slovenia.
who's the ones that have the real long names with their beer?
Slovenia with the
Like-
Styrian
like-
eagle.
Like Evil Twin or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Evil
Shitting through the eye of an eagle.
Shitting through the eye of an eagle.
Oh,
West
Craig's gone
Coast
again.
IPA.
Yeah, no, cloud water next for me, G lads.
Did you do a shot, Adam?
I did a shot of beak.
Oh, that doesn't fucking count.
It's early days for the young boy. Give him a chance.
He needs to get back into it. You need to
I
dive
would-
head first. Once you fall off the horse, you can only
I
get back
can't
on.
hear anyone.
I can hear.
Nice of
hear
the,
you.
one of the members of the Jackson 5 to join us. Thanks.
Why can't I hear
A,
no
B,
one?
It's Tito.
Easy as 1, 2, 3. A, B, C. 1, 2, 3.
Z, Z,
Streamyard
Z.
is fucking
C.
wet.
Adam, I'm going to have to give you some of my homebrew.
I've s-
Dragon
Oh, wait. Before we go, I'm gonna have some sleepy prune juice, fine.
soup. Oh, please do.
But it's gonna have to be the end. It'll have to be the last one because I'll be asleep within an hour as soon as I drink
that's
it.
fine.
Sleepy
I'll
ales.
bring you.
Oh,
a
yeah.
fresh.
Mercy
Har-
Sleepy Ales.
Harry's homebrew for prune wine is literally the definition opposite of dragon soup.
Can't fucking
It's
hear
more
no one.
alcoholic, but it will send you to sleep within an hour.
It's a sleepy ale.
It's a
Can't hear
You know who I've never
sensitive.
been on a stream with, and I'm very surprised. Raggy.
Oh,
I'm
Raggy's a legend.
surprised Raggy hasn't been on one of these
Yeah.
recently.
He doesn't like too many people.
He's
done a couple.
pumping out the fucking normal reviews, but no wives anymore.
Because
I just don't think he enjoys it. I just don't think it's him
No.
anymore.
he I think he struggles with family and stuff, doesn't he, to do lives, and they've had a lot of problems recently. So
Yeah.
There you go.
What the fuck's going on, Craig?
Craig's doing a Rory. Now.
It looks like you're doing like an Insta live. Like,
And it's just the hair. It's just the important bit. That's what we need to see. That's what we need to see.
Craig's top half actually looks
Right,
like one of my former teachers, Miss
What do you mean? Lower bit or upper bit?
No, it's up a bit. Just that. Just that. Looks like Miss Alcock's head.
Well, whatever you say.
Hey, Greg.
He crested there above the
Crowning. Oh, crowning. Oh. Is it a proper one? Or is it a fake one?
proper.
Oh.
What does it say? Oh. 907. Oh, yes. JW Lee's yeast. 907.
That's what they always used to use, wasn't it? JW Lee's.
That's what she said.
That's legit what they first started using was JW.
Oh, look at that. Look how thick that is.
That's awesome.
But the thing is,
very
it's
creamy.
cloud water.
That's what she said.
I mean,
Say
as
what?
much as I've been,
Liquid lunch.
as much as I've been on this kind of self-imposed ban from Cloudwater beers because they're arseholes.
Yep. But it's only Paul, really. Everyone else is nice in Cloudwater, apart from Paul. He is an arsehole.
Well, Paul is essentially Cloudwater's James Watt.
He is.
He hasn't done what James Watt has done, but he's as much of a fucking idiot.
No, he's an idiot. Yeah, he's an idiot. He is not a sexual assaulter.
No, he's not. He's not that. But he just, if you own a company, if you run a company, you don't. Oh God, he sounds like a Dalek.
Yeah, Craig, you sound like a Dalek.
He's joined the Cybermen.
Oh, it's StreamYard.
Yeah.
I'm gonna close the stream. So.
Okay, bye. Bye, everyone.
Chat, stay in there. Chat.
Good job.
What's that? Like,